Come on, then. Like the live. Share the live, y'all. Come on, then. Like the live. Share the live. Like the live. Share the live. We're going to get started soon. Make boycotting all immigrant businesses a lifestyle. Let's starve these people out of our neighborhoods ASAP. And that's what we're going to do. It's not going to be no one off. Come on, then. Like the live. Share the live. Hmm? Come on, then. Like the live. Share the live. Tap the screen. That's right. Come on in, like the live, share the live, like it, share it. Let's get some people in here. Let's have a conversation. Don't come in here being immature. If you easily triggered, don't come in here on the panel. Everybody that celebrate the holidays, Merry Christmas. I hope you had a great day yesterday with family and everything like that. For all the people that's maybe going through a little hardship because it's the holidays, I hope things brighten up for you and that you have a good day. Good morning, Keita. So y'all come on in, like the live, share the live, and we're gonna have this conversation because we gotta make this a lifestyle, not supporting their businesses. Pull all our money out of their businesses. Stop buying that shit. If you like Chinese food, make that shit at home. Whatever it is that you like, whatever kind, cook it at home. It's better anyway if you prepare it yourself. At least you don't have to, think about somebody might have spit in your food or just did nasty stuff in back of those dirty ass kitchens and them carry out. So yeah, and boycott them out our neighborhoods. It's not make it so comfortable for them to be. I invite you to go. I don't know who the fuck that was. But yeah, shout out to everybody that's starting to come in. We gonna get started soon. I'm coming here acting like a child. I started a movement of educating Black Americans on what? On what you mean, Kano? Join the panel. No, let boycott all mega businesses. Who is Mary Joe? A lot of people always got to come. If that's what you want to organize, why not you organize that then? If you want to boycott all MAGA businesses, then you go ahead and do that. You say, what if I want some liquor? What's my alternative store to go to? They're not the only people that sell alcohol. What are you talking about? Boycott, but can't open up their own business. I know we can shut down a bit. I know we can shut down businesses if we don't spend our dollars there. Arnold Palmer and Black Americans do own businesses, so you're misinformed. So immigrants do have the best food, though. No, they don't. How the fuck can you have the best food and you coming down here and you selling American foods? Like what? All you learn how to just cook everything that everybody already cooks. You have to have alternatives for essentials if you're going to boycott. None of those little corner stores, they don't sell essential shit. They just buy a bunch of shit from wholesale places like Sam's Club or Costco's, and then they come into our neighborhoods and sell this shit for 2 times the price. Where are the black owned businesses? They never work. Bring your ass up here. I know all the melanated immigrants. They put black owned business on their windows to draw customers in. Triggered? How am I triggered? I mean, I don't want to keep replying to you in the comments when you could bring your grown ass up on the panel. You don't need alternative anything. We are Americans. We are the richest country with resources. Living in a city without public transportation, people are forced to buy from state. Okay. Blacks need to be educated so they can stop killing them. Okay. Come up to the panel. Yeah. Yeah. Come on in, like the live, reshare the live, y'all. It's 24 people. Can y'all share the live? I'm trying to get it on a FYP so we can get some more people up in here and have a conversation. Voice of, where you from?
I'm from Detroit, live in Cincinnati.
What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Oh, excuse me. What's your thoughts on the problem?
Um, like I was typing down there, we can boycott, but it has to be like we got to have an organized alternative because some people don't have the means to even boycott. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the means to where they can't go to where their local stores. They have to go to the local stores, get things like toothpaste or toothbrush or things like that. Like I said, like even the city of Detroit, when I was growing up, I think we didn't get our first major chain grocery store until like 2008. I think that's when Whole Foods is. So there was no alternative to shop but with the like with the Chaldeans at their grocery stores, at their corner stores. You didn't have public transportation that went past 8 Mile. You know,
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, some people you would have a relative with a vehicle that could run you. You could go to a wholesale place and buy stuff in bulk. You know what I'm saying? If you could afford it, but this is for people that can. It's for
I mean,
people
yeah,
that can.
yeah, like that's what made the Montgomery boycott successful is because the whole community came in and and like this person had a car, that person had a car, were they able to circumvent that? But that's on a whole different level of organizing it, what they were doing right there. But yeah, a lot of people don't have that alternative. That's what I'm saying. Like to do it, you need alternatives.
Yeah, I hear. Yeah, I understand that.
And somebody talking about taking the pew-pews out the hood. No, they can have yours. They not taking mine, man. If you want to give yours up, go down there to the police station and give it up. But no, there ain't no mass gun grabbing in my community.
Said Black Americans is not. Hey, hold on. What the fuck is this person talking about? Black American is not a thing. LOL. Coming from another indigenous person. Hey, what are you talking about, dude? I don't understand.
He's an indigenous. He calls himself an indigenous black person. That's what he was talking about.
I know, but what do that got to do with Black Americans?
Well,
If you
you asked
indigenous
about
person, then
ethnicity.
be that.
Yeah, you asked about ethnicity, and he said that's not an ethnicity. That's black American isn't a thing. He's an indigenous. I guess they think we're all indigenous to this land, but I don't know. I don't understand, like, when we talking black people business, why these indigenous people want to get in the middle of it if y'all feel like y'all ain't us.
Oh,
That's
hey, hold on real quick. I had got a phone call, so whatever you were saying, I didn't even hear you.
oh, he said when I say I'm black American, he said that's not a thing coming from an indigenous person. So they believe that they were indigenous to this land prior to the transatlantic slave trade. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, wow.
And my point is,
Okay.
talking to them is like talking to a white person when you speak in black people business. Because when I'm speaking on black people business, I don't speak to white folks, and I'm not going to speak to no indigenous because you don't consider yourself one of us. So I don't even understand
Right.
why y'all be trying to be in our business so much.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Because they always come in say, "Well, I'm not this, and I don't call myself." It's like, well, stay out of this shit then.
Exactly, exactly.
Stay out of it. Let me see. 786. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
South Florida pimping.
What's your ethnicity?
All right, all right. Yeah, nothing much. Yeah, I see the topic. I just wanted to chime in real quick and
I
say,
said, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Jamaican.
All right. All right. Now, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, I think I ain't gonna lie, even though I'm Jamaican and it got some Jamaican stuff on there, it's kind of a good idea. It's kind of a good idea because I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I live in the hood too, and these foreigners just it this just done this didn't just start with Trump. Man, foreigners been coming to the hood, setting up shop, and giving Black Americans the most disrespect for ages. There's a trope or image that we see of the Arab at the corner store selling out and disrespecting everybody that walks in there. Y'all should have been, what I'm saying, kick these people out because the bottom line is, with the exceptions of Jamaicans and Haitians, foreigners really despise you, and I know more so than you
Haitians are the
guys,
worst.
Jamaicans and Haitians do too, though.
Haitians are the worst.
Yeah.
huh?
Haitians
Jamaicans
are the
and
worst.
Haitians. They don't
Yeah,
rock with us like that either. So
Jamaicans
ain't
are
it
Nah,
cool.
fun?
Haitians
Ain't
are
it
the worst
funny
though.
that
They're
he's
fucking
talking
dirty.
about foreigners while being a foreigner? That shit's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
He acting like they some other shit. He really an American, right? Like foreigners are invading us. They, what the fuck
I
you
I
invading?
understand I ain't understand a word you said.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
let me
I
make it.
did. Yeah, go
I
ahead,
didn't
cool.
understand a word you said.
Let me
All
make it
right.
clear. You said you're Jamaican, right?
Correct.
You have your own island in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
So that would make you a foreigner on American soil, right?
Uh-huh.
So you sitting up here talking about foreigners like you're not a foreigner.
Nah,
Get it?
no, I don't get it because
Okay,
it
I don't know
sounds
how you don't get it.
because
Okay.
it sounds like a lot of babble. I'm talking about foreign businesses. I'm not talking about foreigners. I'm
You
talking
have
about foreign
Jamaican
businesses.
foreign businesses in
Yeah, foreign
Florida.
businesses. Foreigners that own businesses that mistreat black
You have
Americans.
foreigner Jamaicans that own businesses in Florida.
But they don't mistreat black Americans. I'm talking
Yes,
about
they
that.
do.
He's talking
Yes, they
about
do.
boycotting businesses. And I elaborated on that by saying it's been a while because a lot of Arabs be
Bro,
disrespecting y'all.
Jamaicans
And
are
also,
just
hey, shut up, shut
disrespectful.
up, shut
Oh,
up.
you gonna tell me
And
to shut up, huh?
also, yeah, I'm going to tell you to shut up. And
Okay.
also,
Well, how about you shut up? How about that?
Chinese hair salons been, you
Jamaicans,
can't cut,
Jamaicans and Haitians are
you can't
just as invasive
So
as
you're
any
saying like no
other
more Chinese food
immigrant
Yep.
in the
group that
hood?
comes
no
into
black
America.
Americans
Well, you're not Black
are
American. You're
considered black.
Jamaican. You are a.
No, you're
You
not.
are a.
They ignorant like you.
You are.
Hey,
You are,
ho-
bro. See how you
hey,
talking? See how you
786.
talking, though?
Damn, he done fled. Uh,
So
let
is
me
there
see.
still like
Hey,
Chinese
I'm
food
sorry about
in
that,
the
man. But isn't it
in the
weird
black
how he
community no
tried to
more?
separate that shit,
Yeah,
though? That
yeah,
shit was
yeah.
weird as fuck. Like,
I want to see
You
Double
can't
Trouble.
take
Where
my
you
Chinese food
from?
away.
Hold on, Ned. I'm gonna come to you in a second. Where you from?
Okay.
What's your ethnicity? Double Trouble.
I'm YT, 40 years old. She,
Okay.
her. I don't know. Everybody asks me that. Here's what I think. We tried to do this in Pittsburgh in the
Hey, hold
90s.
on. Hold on.
Good.
Can
We
you read
tried
the
to do
prompt?
this.
Can you read the prompt?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about getting people out. I think so many YT men are because long before the SLAVE trade, men literally were working the lands and the mines, and all they had were farms. And then they would send away to Europe and they would send some of their money in exchange for young YT girls to get pregnant to help them work the land. Also, I think, with their history of farming, but I agree with you. I have no idea where that deviance comes from. And all I can say is I will never forgive. I live in Florida where I'm hopeful DeSantis will go on his word where he's going to say, if you have 2 or 3 strikes as a PDF file, you will do life in prison.
Hell yeah, Daddy D.
And I want to say this. I am very thankful. I've often used that as an example over the years. There are so few Black examples of being predators, but when it is people of color,
You should see the
and
sting they just ran in Orlando.
well, exactly. That's where all of it's, and you know what? Every single time I guarantee there's cops on it, and there always is. And have you ever heard of Grady
It was
Judd?
pretty much 90% Spanish guys.
Well, that's the thing. People of color, what happens is before they got into trafficking, if I can say that, because it was a busy highway, what they would do is it was often going on in their homes. And those kids tend to not tell as much. We aren't sure why in sociology, but kids of color, Black people, when there is abuse, it's 9 times out of 10 in the home, and it's normally a step parent that's a father, and they never tell. The shame is unbelievable. But they are no less victims, and their lives are ruined in many regards. I don't know anyone that uses the N-word, just so you guys know.
And you live in Florida? Oh my God, get out of here.
Well, here's the reason why. My neighborhood
That's like
is,
a noun, verb, and adjective where I'm
yeah,
from.
I live in a diverse neighborhood and I teach at an all Black school for the most part.
Damn.
So I'm not, all I hear is from my students that
I was gonna say, and you don't hear the N-word? That's bullshit.
yeah, they call me that. They'll be like, "What's up, my?"
Oh yeah, of course.
And
I get called it every day. You know? Those white mayo monsters, man, they'll get you.
What's up, cool man? How everything go yesterday?
Let's be for real though.
All right, hold on. All right, where you from?
White
You gotta
guys
mute
like
your mic, Ned. Hold on. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
What's up, man? I'm Black American. I'm from KC, from the Midwest, Missouri.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm looking at the topic, bro. And I remember I had a situation maybe about 3 years ago. I go into one of the little gas stations. You know what I'm saying? It's a Arab dude in there, right? You know, I chop it up with him a little bit, and I like make some small talk with him. And I tell him I was actually there to buy a bottle of liquor, right? And I'm like, what you be drinking, you know? And he like, no, I don't drink, I don't smoke. But his whole store is set up to sell tobacco products and liquor. You know what I'm saying? And that was like a turning point for me because I realized like we the biggest consumers, bro. Every business sells shit to us. You know what I'm
supply
saying?
and demand in the hood.
So until we realize that we the biggest consumers and we spending the most money, like it's gonna be hard for people to stop spending money certain places. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like
guys
you
don't spend
can't
the most money. You just spend the
constantly,
most money on some items.
yeah, you can't
You
constantly
said on
fund your
what?
oppression. In a sense,
Hold
you
on. What you
funding
say,
your own
Ned?
oppression.
What you say, Ned? We spend our money on what?
You guys don't spend the most money. You just spend the most money on specific items.
Who is you guys? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Florida and I'm mixed.
Who is it?
Broward County.
Yeah, what's your
I said we're
ethnicity?
the biggest consumers.
I'm mixed.
I didn't say we spend the
You
most money. I
mixed.
said we're the
Hold
biggest
on. Hold on,
consumers.
Art. Hold on, Art. All right, you mixed with what? Ned?
Oh, what's up?
I said you're mixed with what?
I got a little Portuguese in me. I got a little bit of black in me. I got white in me. Supposedly a little Native American. So I'm a mutt.
You say you're a little bit black. What you mean black?
Like from Brazil.
Told you.
Yeah, you're not a black American. Like
I didn't say I was Black American. That's not black.
you're not black either.
He definitely not.
I mean, my grandma says otherwise.
Yeah, you're not black.
In Brazil.
Well, I mean, at least I got the better lower half.
Man, at the end of the day, man, it's about where you spending your money at. That's what it's gonna always come down to at the end of the day. We spending our money with these people. That's why they're able to keep
Yeah,
opening
that's
up
why they're able to stay
businesses.
afloat.
Yeah, that's
why they're
why.
able to stay afloat.
We funding our own oppression at the end of the day. Them folks not they not putting that money back into the communities that they making money out of.
Man, that
So
sound
Not
logically,
at
it
y'all
all.
makes no
boys.
sense.
Y'all sound
Anyway,
jealous as fuck, man.
Hey,
shut the
hold
fuck
on.
up. Ain't nobody
Hold
jealous,
on,
bro. It's
Art.
just facts. It's facts.
Hey,
You
where
can
you
take it how
from?
you want to.
What's your ethnicity, Somerville?
Hey, look, man. I'm African, but
From
raised in
Clearly.
America.
from what country?
I'm from Somalia. Yeah.
Oh.
Not fucking to learn here.
Y'all sound. Look, man. Let me tell you something, man. If you
Yeah,
don't,
you ain't about to tell me shit. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
let me speak. Let me land. Let me land, man. Y'all sound like, you know what I mean. Folks getting money. Get money with them too,
He
man. Don't be
said,
hating. Don't be out
Bro,
here
ain't
talking
what's
about,
nobody,
the
hey, ain't
prompt?
nobody said we
this,
wasn't getting
that.
money.
Let's
Nobody ever
boycott
said
this.
that. That's your own personal assumption,
Man,
bro. Ain't nobody ever
that's your
said we
whole
wasn't getting
topic.
money. Well, if you
No,
don't
I
like it,
hope.
why you here? Go find somebody else
Our
topic to
topic
hop
is
in.
we gonna pull our money. We gonna stop supporting these stores.
They ain't even most African Americans. It's just a couple of y'all, man.
All right,
That's
well,
Because
that's
we're
if
it,
it's
Black
bro.
only a couple
American.
of us, Why are
Yeah,
you
it's
in
only a
here? Are
couple of
you
y'all hating,
scared?
man. Most of them with the business.
Are you
Sir,
scared?
you putting on this black American vernacular accent bullshit that do not
Right.
make you one of us, okay? First of all, he's specifically talking about boycotting these immigrant businesses because they were disrespectful. The person that was just talking, but you saying he's hating? Are you fucking serious? What is wrong with you? Why spend your money with people who don't like you? That's the point Art was trying to make. But you came in here saying that
All
he's
right, let me
hating.
ask you a question. Why y'all spending y'all money on alcohol,
You ain't
strip
asking us
clubs?
shit. We're not asking. We're
Why
not
not open the
answering your
business?
questions. Hold on, man. I want to get to what? What? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From California. I'm half black, half white, but I'm more black presenting, so I say black.
What?
Uh,
Where your father from? Who is the black person? Is they a
my
black? Are they?
dad.
All right. Is he a black American?
Uh, I guess yeah, but my grandparents were born in Nigeria.
So he's Nigerian
So
American.
how the fuck? So how wouldn't he be a, like a Nigerian? Like how? Like how don't you know that for sure?
How do I know I'm Nigerian? Yes,
I
I
just
live
He's
in
asked
not
you what.
black.
You
Jesus
asked if I was
Christ.
you asked my ethnicity, but I wanted to say I was mixed first. You know, I'm half Nigerian, I'm half European. Um, I wanted to give the point. What would you consider like
So
an
you're
immigrant
not black
business?
though. You're not black.
What would
So
you
just
consider
stop
black?
saying that. Not you.
But can you give definition of black?
Not
Black
you.
American.
Black American. Okay, so would I say I'm Nigerian then?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
so
that's what you
I'm half.
say.
Let me get specific. I'm half Nigerian, quarter French, quarter English. Let me get specific. Okay.
Oh my God.
Now, what would you define as an immigrant business?
If you had a business,
I'm an immigrant. I was born here. My father was born here. My mother was born here. My grandparents on my mom's side were born here.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
Nigerian. Yep.
wait, you think I'm illegal or something? I'm a bit confused.
Oh,
I don't care.
immigrant
businesses
business is a
illegal
business that's
anywhere.
set up by and for the benefit of immigrant people.
But
It's
I'm
me
not an
being
immigrant
technical.
though.
It
I'm
doesn't
saying I
matter
don't.
if the business is set up for the benefit of immigrants and not black communities. Then it's an immigrant business.
So we should boycott everything that's not benefiting African Americans specifically.
Fucking
Black
right. Until we
Americans.
get our shit right,
So
because
that sounds like what
we've
white
been
people
support.
did when they went
No, that's
across the
not.
Well,
world.
that's
That's
Well,
cool.
not.
well,
That's
Sometimes
hey, I
not.
got a
sometimes
question. How come you
hard
ain't get y'all
decisions
shit
got to be
right for
made.
400 years, man? Y'all complaining about niggas who came last 20, 30
Who
years.
said my bro?
So
Let's
this
Hey,
first let's stop the
Jareer,
assumption. Who
Jareer,
said that
this
our
how dumb.
Jareer. Stop saying
This
that
how
word.
dumb
You are
he
not a
is.
Black American, Jareer.
Like
Don't do
that.
that.
Like
why do
so.
y'all feel like everybody that had these conversations is broke? Because that's what y'all
Man,
implying.
you broke. That's why you out here
Nigga, you
Jareer,
complaining,
broke.
look.
The
man.
fuck is you talking about? I
Broke
got
ass
plenty
Hold
of
up,
nigga.
free
Art.
time to
Shut the
talk
fuck
Hold
shit.
up.
up, Art.
Fuck is you talking
The
about?
thing
Go
is
pack your
not. It's
shit.
not about being broke. Somali guy. It's not about being broke. If you know what's going on and how powerful the Black American dollar is
Why
globally,
you ain't
He
do nothing
don't
for the
know.
past
sir,
400 years
sir,
He
then?
don't
Tell me.
know.
sir, you don't know.
Hold on,
You don't know what
hold
Is
on,
it
cause
fine
he
if I
benefits.
keep
say something about the
he
prompt?
keep hold on real quick, y'all, cause he keeps saying some dumb shit. He just said, "Well, why y'all ain't do nothing in 400 years? Do you not understand what history is?"
They not smart enough. He can't read either.
So let me ask you this: you think that if people was enslaved,
Repeating shit, man. He
like
don't even
how is a part of people being enslaved for you to come up here and say what y'all ain't do nothing in 400 years? You don't calculate the time that people
know.
was in bondage. Do you not calculate that in the 400, or do you just say dumbass shit out your mouth?
Third world brain
Is it
in
fine
third
if I
world
say something about the
countries.
prompt?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, you might think I'm woke for this, but I don't think black Americans had any head start at all. I think black people in America are still being attacked for being black. If you look at how the neighborhoods are set up, or if you look at school systems, how they're set up, they avoid black, like better public schools would avoid black neighborhoods and make it so the schools are more white. I think that what's it called? Segregation. I think segregation still exists to this day. It's just low key. I think slavery still exists to this day, but it's just low key. When they say they freed the slaves, quote unquote, no, they didn't. They just brought it from the people to the government. The government then owned the slave. Think about, why do you think they were trying to get all those black people in prison? Because slavery is legal in prison. Peep game walk in. I'm putting you on
You're
game.
not putting us on nothing because we
There's
know what
no
the
there's
fuck
no
is
head
going on
start.
here.
People saying
Jesus
we had
Christ.
400 years. There was no 400 years. Black people
There
still
is
have
no
it harder.
we. It's a us,
Yeah,
not
there is
you.
no we, because
What you
you are
mean?
not us. We
The
not the
police
same
the
people.
police see me, you and me the same.
No, they
I
don't.
don't give a fuck
You
what
think the police
Apollo
gonna be like,
police.
hold on, Nigeria?
Look, I don't give a fuck how the police officer see you. What the fuck do that have to
Don't
do with
waste your
anything
time,
that we
my
speaking
nigga.
about?
They love white people more than
Hold on, man. Did you not hear me speaking?
they love
And we
white
might be on the
people.
same side, but hold tight, man. I was in the middle of speaking. But listen, I don't give a fuck how the police officers see you. And black Americans' everyday encounters are not with police officers. So
No
why do
one
you say
assumes
stuff?
I'm
Hold
Nigerian
on,
because I'm
why do
half
you
white.
say shit like that though?
Like
Why do
what?
you think that it matters how the police officer sees you?
Because they the one that's
What the
killing
fuck
black
does
people.
what the fuck
Who
do
they
that have
had
to
on the
do with
line?
anything?
They the one, oh sorry, they the one unaliving white people, black people, that's why.
Hey,
They're
Derek,
doing
What
it
let
the
me
during the
fuck
white
does that?
shit.
ask
It's
him a
not just.
question, Derek and
Go ahead,
Jared.
man.
And let me ask you a question, bro. You say the police see us the same, correct?
Yeah.
Do you see us the same?
No.
That's all that matters. We don't give a
Thank
fuck
you.
about the police.
I think we all equal, but I don't see us as
No,
like
ain't no
the
fucking
same.
equal.
Mm-mm.
How you equal? What did you do? What did you do
Hell
to
no,
help?
ain't no
Let,
African
let me
equal
ask.
to me.
Hold up, bro. What did you do to help push Black America forward? Because
Like me specifically,
America was already built when you got here, right? So tell me what
when I
you
was
have.
born here, twin,
Hold up. Tell me what you have contributed to make it equal.
in my 18 years of life.
That's it.
What do you want me to do? Like, I've never be like,
I
damn,
want
let
you
me
to
go prove
stop
myself to
saying
the
shit
world.
that I want you to stop crediting yourself with stuff that had nothing to do with you.
Okay, what did
18
you do
years of
then?
life does not make you equal to people who have been here over 400 years.
Do you believe you're superior to another human being?
Yes, we do.
It's over for you.
Well, it's over for
You
you.
superior to white people, man.
You think you're superior to another human being?
We
Yes.
superior to all you motherfuckers.
That's
I don't set
crazy.
up and told you the answer and you asked the question again.
Hey, it sure don't look like you superior. If anything,
Okay. Well, why? Let me
Somebody,
ask you this.
man.
I
Quit
Somebody,
guess. I
man.
arguing,
Let
guess.
them
dog.
talk.
Let me ask
That's
you this.
Somebody,
actually
man.
crazy.
I'll
You
tell
don't
you
even
that.
believe you're superior?
Who is your Nigerian parent?
Who's your father? What's your father
On
name?
my
Who is
on
your
my what's
Nigerian
my
parent?
dad? My
Your
dad.
dad. So we had no power, but your dad is in the country
Yeah,
because of the
cool. What's
power that we
what's your
had.
Dad
father
was
name,
born
man?
here. My dad was
You
born here.
a bastard product. You a
My,
baby. You don't even know your father. You
Somebody,
out here
I
man.
talking.
live
Your
with my
parents
father.
are
You
relatives.
that
Shut
man
up.
don't
Your
even know.
parents are relatives.
I live with my father.
Not you. Not you. So I'm talking to the person below me. He up there talking about we're bastards. Your parents are literally relatives. So shut the fuck up.
Never identified. What is this
Hey,
person?
all
Yo,
yeah,
what is
all you
Why you
AIDS
so
dudes out
conversation
negative?
here,
talking about?
5, 6, 7 baby
Person's
mamas,
calling me a
baby
disgrace. What did I
daddies.
even do?
Bet you don't even know who your kids is, who they father.
This person out here calling me a disgrace on the chat. Who is this person? Yeah.
All right,
Can I
hold
say
They
on.
something?
probably wasn't talking about you. I
Yeah,
don't
hold
know.
on. What? Hold on, real quick. Mound Builder, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm black, dog. So,
You
but
a
I wanted
Black
to,
American?
yes, only. Well, for lack of a better term right now. But I wanted to say, right, do y'all see the fallacy in the Pan-Africanist movement with them telling everybody that they should be all brothers because they have the same skin color, and how this kind of insidious shit plays into all of this stuff? Because these people sit around us and they have these kind of thoughts and these kind of opinions because we allow them around us, right? To be quite honest with you, somebody that is a first generation, meaning that you just got over here, you are a guest to our culture. But yet I hear them all the time trying to define it. And I do want to say this. Y'all listen to a lot of stuff on this app. Nigerians do not represent all of Africa. They really only represent the armpit of Africa themselves.
Why do you consider it the armpit?
Because listen, this is the funniest thing, right? When you go around the world, there is a type of denotation that's attached to Africans when people come in contact with them. And you know why that they have that sullied water around them? It's because most of the time Nigerians got to people before anybody else got to them. You don't
You talk
get,
about me like I'm some illegal immigrant or something.
but you are
Nah, I was
because
born
to
here.
be
I've lived
quite
here all my
honest with you,
life.
right? To be
Me
quite
and
honest
my
with you, you
parents
are
have all
listen,
lived
listen,
here all
listen,
my
dog.
life. How am I an
You are
immigrant?
you are
That's so crazy.
unrelatable. You are unrelatable to my kids, my to my cousins. You are unrelated to all of us. And to be
How
quite
so?
honest, if you have anything of value, I'm sure that my little cousins would kick you in your ass and take it all. It's one thing that I love when
Wow.
I hear Africans talk about black people. The next thing is that you know that y'all come over here and work only and solely for white people. You do not be in those neighborhoods making no kind of money. Because if you did, we take every fucking dime that you got.
Who is we?
Right?
I live right now
Any
with my
one
parents.
of
They
us
make
in
about
any city,
600K.
you are listen, y'all talk when y'all talk to Africans and y'all make them believe certain shit. But when y'all are in the United States, y'all are doing scams, y'all are doing shit that is indirect, that's not
Who is
really
y'all?
directly. What'd you say?
My family works in banking. They make 600K a year.
No, let me tell you something. This is the reason why I say this, right?
You're
Because
prejudiced.
I know that your people tell you don't deal with black people. I already know
No, they
that.
don't.
So and I know this also. I know that if any one of my nephews or any one of my little cousins run into you, if you have anything of value, they're gonna kick you in your ass
I've
and
never
take
even
it. And
been
you
to
know why?
Africa.
Sir, that's not a
Your
flex.
cousin
That's
is
not.
soft, bro.
You're
Why you
flexing
talking
your
about your
cousin
little
literally
cousin
It's
like
robbing
that?
because
people.
That's
you're
kind of
not one
weird.
of
Why
That's
us.
are you saying they're
disgusting.
Like
aggressive?
what?
That's weird.
It
And
make
you
no
don't
sense.
speak for all of Africa. I see so many Nigerians
I
on
was
this
born
app,
in
and when they
America. I've
speak,
never been to Africa.
I
I
know
only
you
go to Europe for
haven't.
vacation.
I know you haven't. And then you talk about and because you never been to African, you are the real Akata. You are the
What is
wandering cat.
that?
You are the wandering cat
What is
and you know that
that? It's
name.
supposed
Stay
to say
away from
ice?
me,
They going
Akata.
ice on me?
You are the Akata that they talking about
Yo,
because you are
what?
the
Yo, what?
wandering
He
cat.
he he a clown,
You
bro.
are the
You can't
cat
listen to
that
this
Yeah,
don't
we
know
fool,
where
calling
bro.
he's
ice
from.
Yo, I'm
ASAP.
crying, yo.
Bro, he's a
I'm
clown.
an
You can't
illegal
listen to this fool,
immigrant.
bro. He's
They're
a
calling
clown.
ice on me. Where they gonna send me to Maryland?
Yeah, yo, listen, I know
They
where
gonna
they're
send me
not
down
gonna
this?
send you. I know where they're not gonna send
Can
you.
you
They're not
land your
gonna send you with
plane?
us. That's what I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I need to. We gonna
I
move the
live in my
mic
own
around.
neighborhood, twin. You act like I'm like some illegal immigrant subhuman. Like
I keep saying twin.
What?
Get the
Just
fuck
shut up,
out of here with that
please.
That
that's
bullshit.
shit
You're a
weird.
man.
like you
All
want to
right,
be
bro.
superior to another human being. Like, who do you think you are, bro?
Man, be quiet. God
And you
damn.
know what's the fun? You know
Hey,
what's the
hold on.
funniest thing
Hold
about
on,
them?
man, builder. Hold on, man. God damn. I'm trying to figure out who I let up here first. I think it
A.
was Ben. Oh, yeah, you?
A.
A? Oh, okay, A. All right, so A, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Thank you, Jay.
Well, my ethnicity is Senegalese.
You said what?
Senegalese,
All right, where you located?
the U.S.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Of course he is.
I think the prompt is
You
stupid. I don't think that you guys boycotting
think it's
anything is going to
stupid?
change anything anyway. So,
Why you
because you're
so
not the
why you
only
think it's stupid
customers,
then? So why do
because
you think it's stupid then?
because you're not the only customers to immigrants. There's tons of people that buy immigrant shit. Other
Like
immigrants
who?
do.
Oh.
So
White people
so you
do.
saying
Asians
stores?
do.
Hold on, you saying stores that's in black neighborhoods, white people and Asian people support them?
I don't live in a black neighborhood. I don't know what stores are in black neighborhoods.
So
But
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
immigrant stores are not only in black neighborhoods.
They're a majority in black American neighborhoods.
No, they aren't. They're in
Yes, they
metropolitan
are.
Hey,
areas.
hold on. Listen, man. It say get these businesses out of our neighborhoods. So whatever the fuck you're talking about, that's not what we're talking about.
Well, you don't have to shop
About the
there.
neighborhood. How would you do
We're
that? Like,
talking
listen.
about
What?
melanated businesses, stupid.
You don't have to shop there.
Can
That
I
is the
No.
respond
point
to
of the
him?
fucking
Because it's
prompt.
the thing.
Okay, so stop bitching about
Because
them.
if
Just don't shop
I'm gonna
there.
say this, sir,
A.
Mr.
Simple.
A.
Hold on,
Are you
A
fucking
plus.
stupid?
Go ahead, Wolfie.
This is the thing. Do y'all ever go to African panels or these immigrants, foreigners panels and say what they cannot do in their country? You know why? Because you're not important. We know you're powerless. You know that
That's
we are
fine. Yeah,
powerful
you're
in our
bitching about
country. So
us.
you coming over here to try to talk us out of it and stop us because we know you're fearful. We know you outnumbered. And you know you depend on Americans' dollars, not the foreigners' dollars. You have no people to keep upstaying your businesses. Common sense tell you that, but these people have low IQs. That's why we have to really drown them out. Because we can't keep allowing these low IQs, these dumb motherfuckers that cannot do math and don't
You like
even
you?
realize
What a
who
joke.
sustains
You people don't
society in the
What?
United States,
stop
even
Mute
though it's
up.
reading.
She's not.
documented
She's
everywhere. We
talking.
don't go on your
None
panels
of you
and
even go
try
to
to tell you
college.
that you're
You're all fucking
powerless
Hey,
dumb.
stop
because we know you
interrupting
have
her,
no
man.
power. You coming over here
I
trying
know,
to
if I fucking
convince
want to.
us because we know we have all the power. Sir, wherever you're from, your country is third world. And if you're from the continent of Africa, I've been telling you for over a year, y'all been sitting around like sitting ducks. The colonizers are coming. The colonizers are coming, and that's what you need to worry about. The colonizers who colonized you back in 1883.
They
You
colonized
understand?
you.
I
You are
No,
the
know
one
Ben
you don't need to
colonized.
colonized.
worry about us keeping our money in
You are
our
the
pockets
colonized. That's why
because we
you
don't
live
want
in
to deal
America.
with you. What you need to worry about is
That's
being
ridiculous.
colonized in this 21st century by the new colonizers that was once your old colonizers because y'all need help. Baby, you don't have to try to disrespect us because all we saying is we're gonna keep our money within our own community. You're not a part of our community.
You was
So we
already
understand why
colonized,
you
Quinn.
mad.
They already
We
colonized
understand why
you.
you
That's why you're here.
insecure. We
Why
understand
you
that you're
keep
a
saying
foreigner in
Quinn?
this land. We understand that. We
Why do I
understand
keep
that you're
saying Quinn? Because I
powerless.
live in
We
America. What do you
understand that
mean?
if anything should happen and we hit the boots on the ground, that you're not going to have enough people to sustain this livelihood or to be alive. You know, it's good to be alive, ain't it? You know, let's get
What a
that one thing
disgusting
straight.
thing to
You're
say.
powerless because you're
What a
outnumbered
disgust.
on the United States of America. And
You're
you're
a piece of
jealous.
shit.
You're an insecure foreigner that have no power in this land. And we know you're scared.
Are you
And
crying?
That's why
don't
you come
and you
around
don't
us.
bring no value to this
I'm gonna
Wait,
motherfucker.
scare
why is
you
Zero.
A so
niggers.
You
mad at
only
me?
come here to work. Shut up,
Wait, can I
yo.
ask that? Why is A so mad at
No,
me?
you can't ask anything. Shut up before we drop your ass.
Well, can I say something real quick, man?
No, hold on. I want to get to Bantu and
Bantu.
then FBA at the bottom. So Bantu, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Um, I'm African. I'm from South Africa. Um, yeah. I'm wondering, like, why is it that you guys are only concerned about driving immigrants out of your neighborhoods?
So is
Well,
this
we,
a
we
wait?
Is
Is
it
this a
because
South
of
African
cricket?
asking the same shit that they doing in their country? Are you sick?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
want to understand.
retarded?
notice how he cuts him
Not
off
are you
because
You
he
guys
just
crazy?
said
doesn't know to cut him
I
off.
know, I
Yeah,
can't.
Oh,
that's not.
what? What?
Are you sick?
Let
What?
me
You're doing
speak
the
though.
same thing in South Africa.
Let me speak though. I
No,
want to
you're doing the
understand.
same thing in South Africa.
What are we doing?
You're
kicking
kicking out the people
Nigerians
that
out.
you don't want in your
Right.
country.
Like, what the fuck?
We're not kicking them out because they are business and
It don't matter
they are
why you're
students.
kicking them out. You're kicking them out.
No, we are only kicking out criminals, people
It
who
don't
do
matter. Did you just hear
drugs
what you just
and
said?
prostitution.
We're only kicking out criminals.
Why are you
You're
so
not
loud
kicking
and
out
angry?
criminals.
Why
You're
you
kicking
shut?
out the
That's it
people
for
who
you.
are
Bye
business
bye.
owners.
Just
Yo, why don't you
loud.
kick out business owners, bro?
Why y'all so poor and ugly?
What?
Why y'all so hyper? And
South,
this is
South,
the thing. Y'all have not done nothing to develop your country
South
in the
African
last 120,
independence.
20,
South
40
African
years
independence
since y'all
already
been
done.
Thanks for the
colonized.
gift, sir.
There's so many of y'all that's still undeveloped. Y'all have to literally leave your own third world country and come to the western side of the world to have a life. And the first people you want to find and feel attraction when we're talking about ourselves as Black Americans, y'all are some very insecure,
South,
unsuccessful
Have you even
immigrants.
left your
You know,
country?
it would be more. I would be
Oh
more
my
mad
God,
if I
bro.
was in
Shut up,
Africa
South
making
African,
pennies
bro. You
for
dumb.
work. Y'all some insecure people. Y'all have not created or invented anything in life. You
what
been
have
too,
we
but you
And yet you
cannot
invented?
can't
band
stop
together with
talking
your
about
fellow
us.
Africans to build anything.
What
Y'all are the
what have you
sorriest people
invented
on
yourself?
earth.
What have
in
you
this
invented
21st century,
with your
you
high
should be
IQ?
embarrassed to be from that continent to look like you
Down
do.
We're
to
not. It doesn't matter how
Y'all
much you
should be
try to make us
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
But hey,
down
we
to
ain't embarrassed because guess what?
We're
The
not though.
USA is bombing you.
Have you
Come
No,
invented
they
on,
in
aren't.
guys.
particular
There.
Come on.
with your
Okay,
high IQ?
you see what?
ma'am.
Would you
I
mind
mean,
if I
not
can
ma'am,
speak?
but
May I speak,
it's
please? You don't
not your
mind?
No, you
turn.
may
It's
not
not
Man,
your
didn't you
fucking
just
speak.
get your
turn.
ass up here? God damn. You just got
Anxious
up
ass
here.
motherfucker. Anxious to say nothing.
I mean, it's like they act like they don't hear people speaking. When they
So
say, "Can I
fragile.
speak?"
Damn. You
All
can't
right,
let
man.
people
Look,
fucking
I
speak.
don't have time for you. But all right, we're gonna go to FBA at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we're gonna go to O'Davo.
I'm from Harbridge, and I'm African. You right?
The
What's your
54
ethnicity?
countries.
You said what's my ethnicity?
Yes.
From
Unless you want to take on all the shit going on in Africa.
Thanks for the gifts, y'all.
I'm from Ivory Coast.
What does that mean?
I'm from Ivory Coast. It's a country. What you mean? What it mean?
So when it comes to the Ivory Coast, is there not like regions and stuff? Like there's not an area in the Ivory Coast that you live in?
I'm
It's just
from.
the
You
Ivory
asked me what
Coast?
my ethnicity is. I'm
I asked you a
Ivorian. I'm from
question.
Ivory Coast. What are you talking
Third
about?
brain, third brain, slow down.
What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I know third brain. I get it. Right? So what I'm saying to you, is there areas in the Ivory Coast other than just the Ivory Coast?
Yeah, but
What?
that's an actual country.
That's a
I know
country.
I
Like
get
what?
it. That's America's never mind. America's a country, right? But inside
Yes.
of America, you got Detroit, you got New York, you got different areas that you live in the country. So I'm asking you for some education. And when people say the Ivory Coast, is there an area inside that country that you
Like the
live,
capital, or
whatever
like
the
the cities
territory?
that's
I know.
like the cities. You want to know the cities that's in Ivory Coast?
I want to know what city you from.
Well, I mean, why that matter though? You asked me what my
I'm
ethnicity
just,
is,
bro.
bro.
This is just
What are you saying, bro?
conversation. What is it that you Africans are scared of to talk about your shit
Bro,
old
I'm not
country?
scared of
Thanks,
nothing.
BX.
If you
You,
ask me, bro, where are you from in America? I would say I'm in Atlanta. I don't have no problem with it.
bro, you
But
just asked me my ethnicity, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Ask me my
asking you.
ethnicity, you clown ass nigga. You retarded, nigga.
I'm a clown now
Yeah,
because I'm
you a
asking you
clown.
what area you live in, right?
No,
I'm the clown, but you the one
nigga,
that
you
not
said
living in. Are you living in the Ivory Coast right now?
no. So what does that
So
matter,
I'm the
bro? What are
clown,
you
but
talking
I'm
about,
the
bro? You
clown
asked me
though,
my
right?
ethnicity. I told you my
I
ethnicity,
got
bro.
it,
What are you
bro.
talking
I'm the
about? I'm
clown though,
Ivorian.
right?
You ain't even know what that
Shut
was.
up,
What that
bro. Shut
was?
up,
You
bro.
clown
Shut up and
ass
just
nigga.
go it. Okay, your mother's a nigga.
Suck.
Right. I thought you were gonna go there.
Yeah,
He's
he got a
telling another
violation.
man to do that.
Yeah, he got a violation, so I had to put him down.
Yeah, man. They
Um,
always come up here as soon as you asking about the little regions, they get real motherfucking tightwad, man. Their booties squeezed together and no, why? Man, I'm just asking so I can learn. I don't know nothing about no Ivory Coast, but I know you ain't just living on the whole fucking Ivory Coast. You living in an area on the Ivory Coast. What would that area be? Is it like Atlanta? Is it like New York? Is it capital? What the fuck? This
Hey,
crazy.
hey,
ADX.
bro,
I came up because
you don't
I
even know Ivory Coast, man. Do you
one
know?
minute,
Man,
Bantu, 1 minute.
just
I
sit here
want
and
to
said I
did
don't.
did you heard what he was about to say, right? That's that New York lingo. So he's a New York tether. When he
Yeah,
was about to say suck my, but he got
yeah,
dropped.
yeah.
That's what
That's
New
all
York
they know to
tether
do.
says.
And then
Yeah.
that's some most say stuff, right? What man wants another man? This is some weird. They act like they
Yeah.
flexing something. Bro, why would I do that? I don't do that. Go find
They made
somebody
a
in
whole
New York that
song
do
about
that.
that.
There are people that actually do that shit.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Yeah, that shit ain't
Morning,
And
no
why did
BX.
his
flex.
name say Big FBA? Was he cosplaying up here and got called out on
yeah,
it?
I was just about to get to that,
No, no, no.
and then
He
he
was
ain't got
not
that
cosplaying.
violation.
Oh, okay.
But so does Bantu. Bantu, because South Africa don't got no Bantus. This dude is cosplaying. That's not the
No,
truth.
you're not. Who that person at the
What
top?
the hell, bro? South African does not have Bantu. I mean, Zulu is a word from South Africa. Bantu is a word from Zulu. What you mean, bro? How ignorant of you.
So
What you mean,
are
bruh? You
y'all
don't even
still
sound right.
deporting people?
Of course we are. How
Do
can we
you
not be
remember
both
what? Can you
people?
tell me what Black America did for South Africa?
They stood up against apartheid during those times.
Okay, we
I
stood
know
up,
that.
right? We stood up, right?
No,
That's the word.
not you, bro. Not you,
Not
bro.
me.
You were
Not
not
me.
there. Not
Who?
you.
What?
Definitely not you.
So are you
Maybe your
saying
ancestors.
So are you saying that Black Americans didn't stand up for you? I was actually living.
Your ancestors, not you, bro.
No,
Talk
The
about
bro.
the things that
apartheid
were
happened
done
in the
by your
Bro,
90s and
people.
what
the
about
80s,
the
sir.
Right.
apartheid, bro? What about your apartheid? Who helped with that?
Because we
Who helped?
definitely
The
did.
world helped, bro. It was not
No,
only
Black
the
bro.
Americans.
Americans.
Yeah,
All
Who
help
helped
it's
with
everybody in
the
the
who
world.
apartheid?
it's who helped end it. It's who helped
Who
ended it.
who helped end
That's
it
what
was
had
the Russians. The Russians
Black
supplied
no,
us
Americans.
with arms.
Oh.
no,
So this
The
sir.
brother want to give
You're
Russians.
credit. This is
misinformed.
why he comes on our platform talking about why are we doing certain things, because he don't even know the history of us with South Africa. When we made, you remember the song? Are you old enough to remember the song? We are the world. We are the children. You remember that song? Do you recall that song, South African?
Come on, bro. I know that
Do you
song. I
recall?
will
Do
respond
you recall the
if you
song?
stop
Yes or
muting
no,
me.
dumbass? Yes or
You are
no?
a dumbass.
Yeah, I know your mother.
Man,
So what?
you're a
So
dumbass,
so
bro. You
what?
don't know
So
your
what?
father. You know
Yeah,
your
whatever. You
father?
don't even know your father.
I
No, you
definitely know
don't.
my father, bro.
No, you don't,
My,
bro.
come on, man. How can I not know my
You
father?
don't
This
Is
know
is
your
your
my favorite
motherfucking
culture.
grandparents. You don't know
Father.
none of that
is your
How
shit.
do you
father?
know that's your
Was that your
father?
father? That 4 foot person that I saw, like real fit, fat belly, and like bald headed. Was that your
Did
father?
he
And I don't know
rock?
what he said. He had a violation as well.
Yeah, cause
Ah.
they be saying that stupid stuff. They need to get violations, not to shut the room down, but they always tagging us when we say stuff. By the time they get these people,
Oh,
Facts.
somebody at the top.
Yeah, Odevo.
Hey everyone. First of all,
Hey,
Merry
wait a
Christmas.
second. Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Sure, sure. So my mom I'm half half. So half African and half American. My mom born in Miami, and I'm born in Africa. And I have the blessing to.
You was born in Africa? You said you were born in Africa?
Yeah, I was born in Africa. So, but I'm half from half
So
my
hold on.
mom.
So you said your mom is from Florida,
Hmm.
but you was born in Africa?
Yes, sir.
What country in
yeah,
Africa?
that's what I'm gonna say.
What continent? Or I mean, what country you mean?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what
sure,
I
sure, sure.
said.
So I'm born in Gabon, which is the country, and the city is called Libreville. So mainly French colonized, so we do speak French. Before I immigrate to Canada and Europe. And anyway, being said, my mom born in the United States, so I have cousins from the state, and we quite shared a lot, positive and negative thought. But I went up because I felt like there's a lot of how would I say,
All right,
not
hold on.
disrespect, but
Hold on. Let's get to the prompt. I ain't trying to hear your life story.
so may I speak or what's going on?
I just said, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, to be frank, honest, to put things in a great perspective, on the side of the African population, I think it's important that we need to focus on our own problems, because when I see and these panel, not yours, but largely most of the panel, a lot of folks come in, they don't learn, they don't listen, they get very angry and they start attacking people, and I feel like there's a lot of misunderstood, definitely, especially for the last gentleman who spoke, and you guys have a conversation. We should not hate each other. I don't really understand why there's such negativity, and like the black population is a very powerful unit. Black Americans fought for their freedom. They did a lot for Africa. And I do believe Africa did a lot of well for America. But I
Well,
think it's
what did it
important.
do?
No,
Hold
they
on.
didn't.
What did it
You know
do?
I was
What?
coming off my mic. We need examples of what Africa did for Black Americans.
Well, I do believe there is people who did advocate. There is people who did believe and understood and acknowledge of the situation. And I do have people in Africa that do acknowledge of the current situation. They're fully
Can you
aware
tell
of
me
it.
what
Yes, sir.
acknowledging does? Because as far
Yes,
as I know, right,
sure.
Black Americans have been going to the continent since 1950, 1952 to be exact, when Baynard Rustin went to Africa. So
Hmm.
our activists do go to Africa, went to Africa to strategize nonviolent strategies to help Africans with their conditions. So I need you to tell me something similar. What African came here not to learn from our activists, but to actively get in the fight with Black Americans?
Great question. I
Thank
think
you.
first of all, we need to acknowledge the problems before speaking, before saying what we think. It's important to understand the cause and the
You're the
proper
only one that
situation.
said I think. I gave you a name and a year of
Oh,
the
I don't.
activist from
I,
here that
I,
went to Africa and where he went for. You've been the one up here saying, I think, I believe. You done never said, I know, you know? Because
well,
you
yeah,
could
you're
go,
right.
you
You're
could go
right. You're right.
research what I said, but I can't research what you said off of that limited information. That's so when you are speaking and you say you believe, you even have to cite a source for why you believe that. Did
Well,
you know
because
that?
this is my own observation, right? I do not,
Okay.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
all the numbers and the fact, and I don't want to go that far because I don't have the full answer. But I'm fully aware, and I'm very conscious about the current issue. I'm fully aware that there's two different populations who disagreed with each other when we're all fighting the same battle. People refuse to
Let's
realize.
not use that. I'm sorry. No, we're not going to do that because Black Americans for the last 60 years have been having our arms open and helping those
No,
of
I
the continent.
understand, but
Hold up,
I'm
sir. Hold
neutral,
up,
my
sir.
dear,
Hold up,
my
sir.
dear,
But
my
now
dear,
this is a
my dear.
response.
I'm not
This is
blaming.
a
I'm not blaming
response,
Let her
both parties,
finish.
my
sir.
dear.
This
Let
But
is
I'm
her
a
finish.
speaking,
response
please.
to.
Let
I
This is
her
a res-
understand.
finish. Stop
this is
cutting
a
her
res-
off.
This is a response to the disrespect that y'all, a lot of y'all from the continent and the Caribbean and
My
other
dear,
places have been doing to us for 60 years. Now we say you fight your own battles. That's all we're saying. We're no longer going to be giving our support the same way that we delineated, and that's why what happened in Nigeria is what's happening in Nigeria right now. Because guess what? Black Americans are no longer being that shield. See, that's something that a lot of y'all did not understand when it comes down to Black Americans. We have been the shield to stop a lot of these things, but YT going after y'all. Now y'all have to fight for y'all goddamn self. Now y'all seeing the repercussions of the bullshit y'all been doing towards Black Americans. That's why we're standing down and y'all gotta fight for yourselves.
dear, let me rephrase myself once again, and I want to be clear. I like to stay neutral. There's no better party than anyone else, okay? I am half of that side, and I do understand what we're all going through. So I'm not in a better place to say that us as an African, we did better than Black American, or vice versa. My father just recently from Gabon got married with a Black American woman. We need to respect each other. What I want to say is this and make it clear. If a nation want to support each other and need to come with a fact of being wise. I know that a lot of Black African are not quite open in general. It doesn't mean that
Africans is not
everybody.
black. Africans are
Let me
not
may I
black.
speak, please. Let me speak.
Africans are not black. Africans are not black.
Fine, fine, I understand. Okay, but let me speak. Let me finish my speaking because I learned about that African are not black, and there is actually a controversy toward that. But I don't want to go to that debate. My main debate for me is to how can we find a better solution? It's not
There
that.
is no better solution,
No,
sir.
wait. Well, you see, that's the thing. For you, there's no better solution. I know a lot of Black American who are very positive and to elaborate the same way as I know a lot of African who like to elaborate. It's an opinion, and I know TikTok is very negative, where
Hey, why
people
don't you
feel a
go and
certain type of way.
why don't you go unite all the 54 countries in Africa
No,
and leave us out of it?
no, that's not an issue too, and I think it will be very hard to unify. When you say
But
Africa,
why
um,
should we continue to unify with everybody else? Everybody wants Black Americans, specifically Black Americans, to unify with them. No, let's
No,
unify
I
them
never
54
said that. I
countries.
never said that. What I'm trying to say is right now, at the current time, I'm going to be on my side as a black, and I'm going to say black African. And I don't want anybody to say, oh, black is not African or whatsoever. How can myself better understand
You're not
my
black,
fellow
okay?
black American? How can
You
myself as
Nigerian
a
or wherever you said your people was from.
my apology. I am
I don't
speaking.
believe
And
that
by
you
the way,
have
Hey
of
I am black
anything.
American. So I don't want
Paul
to be like, oh,
asking.
you're people, because I have two blood in my system. So I like to be neutral once again. My side of the story is, as a black African, I want to understand better the other side of the world. My father is married with a black American woman. It's not because she's black American that I'm gonna jump in the opinion that we're not the same, we don't like each other. She is happy to go back to her root, to look at different culture,
That's her
right?
thing. That's her
And
thing.
that's quite good because we're learning to each other. Okay, I'm not saying as a big population, but as an individual. Me jumping into this panel is to better understand how can my behavior, my knowledge, can help and support my fellow black American instead of going back and forth and insulting each other. As an African
Well, you know
And
how
person,
you
that's
can
what
help.
they're here
You
for,
know
is
how
to
you can help.
copy and learn.
Do you know how you can help? You can stay out of our fucking business, all right? And don't speak like you are us, because you're not. That's how you can help us.
okay, first of all, you're very ignorant. Okay, I,
There you
The
I'm
go.
bingo card.
Crash
The
happy.
bingo
out.
card.
I'm
Crash
happier.
out.
The bingo
No, I know
card,
what?
man.
I'm done. You got a fucking
Crash
loss. I'm
out,
done. Fuck this shit.
crash
Oh
out,
my God.
load
Happy
it down.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Happy
They
holidays,
only here to
BA.
copy. That's the only thing. The reason why they're here is to listen to copy. They are not listening for anything else, man. You
He
know,
BS.
had a meltdown. Damn.
and that's the truth. But you know, I wanted to say something to the panel, right? And this is the truth, right? Are we saying that Africans have any power in the United States at all? That's a
No.
subgroup. They
Yeah.
don't got shit. They don't, out of all of them jobs that they got, all of them people that they got, that they brought in here with them tethers and all of the kids that they have, there's still not one African city in the entire United States. There's a reason for that.
There,
They
Wait, hold
can't build
on.
shit
there
where
is.
they
Hold up.
from.
No, 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 no,
That's
no, no,
actually
no,
a
no,
good
Let me-
thing.
I'm
no.
going to tell you how what they've been doing to undermine us. It's the not only the disrespect, but there's Africans in Philly who brought a historical church and removed the historical marker. But we know Philly elders stand on lineage business, right? So they told them if they didn't have that marker put back up there by a certain date, it was going to be some problems. Also, they do use their large social networking to get things that we don't get. They also fill out censuses. So they have little Senegal. There's also a little Haiti. And hot spots
Somali.
like New York. Say that again, JoJo.
Lil Somali.
Little Somali. We see what Somalia did, Ilhan Omar did, getting into office. So it's not just Nigerians, it's the Afro-descendant immigrants, the Caribbeans. We see what they do. So that is a little bit of power, right? If you could get into a political position or get the financing to buy things that are historical to our culture. You see, you get it? Like they were able to buy essence, and we didn't even know that was going on. So it's just things like that. And so, how do we kind of curb all of that, right? We're actually giving their businesses a large portion of their wealth. Any braiding shop I go into, it may be a sprinkle of Latinos who like to get
Thanks
their
for the
hair
gift,
braided,
yo.
but primarily it's us. We give them billions, and we can't really track that if they're accepting cash, right? But we give them enough ammunition to where they could say, I make more money than you. Well, give me my money back because you ain't pouring into my community anyway. So that's what boycotting for me, what that means. So before people say you just picking on the Africans or whatever, I've been boycotting the Asians since 2016, the Africans since 2023, and I put the Afro Latino nail shop on the list since about 2023 too. The Jamaican restaurants since 2024. I do miss my ackee and sawfish, but hey, so what, you know? But yeah, we have to take back some of what they think is power, a resource that they're using to undermine us. That's where I'm at with it now, because they're doing really, really egregious things as far as our culture. Why would you buy a church? And I think that we don't keep our eyes on certain things because we would never do those things to people, and especially not in their homeland. We're just not built like that, but they
Yeah,
obviously are.
we have a soul. We gotta remember that.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Let's get to this person right here. Isaiah, Isaiah Bala.
Yo, yo.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Nigga, I said I was from already, bro. I'm back. Y'all niggas is clowns, bro. Y'all niggas were
You got a picture of a
delusional.
white boy.
No, so that was at Jareer.
You sat there all that time.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Every time a Somali say fucking nigga, I'm gonna say Jareer.
Kafir. Call him Kafir. They really hate that. That's an
Oh
unbeliever.
yeah, little Kappa boy. That's what I call him. You little Kappa boy.
Hey, what's up, family? Is there any way I can speak to this prompt?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
What's up, family? FBA on both sides for generations out of Tennessee. Make boycotting all immigrant business a lifestyle. I totally agree. We got to understand that most of the immigrants that are allowed to come to this country are were rats in their country for the United States of America. They made sure to undermine their own people in order to get into this country. So I don't support cheese eaters or
Can you mute
tethers.
up?
I don't support cheese either. David, mute up. Anyway, I don't support cheese either eaters or people who are undermine their own people just to come over here and support imperialism. Another thing, I want to hit on this thing down in Georgia. I know y'all. I know the family's been peeping it. They got a Mayor Dickens. He's trying to create this gateway from Africa to Atlanta. He's just now getting exposed. The Kenyan guy that tried to run planes into buildings in the biggest building in Atlanta. He was caught, locked up, got 2 life sentences. These tethers, what I'm saying, are very dangerous. You see how they're moving. He was going to do this in the city of Atlanta, where that's a foundational Black American city. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta definitely start calling these extremists, these terrorists out. All eyes are on them right now. That's why they're in black, BLK spaces, FBA spaces, trying to either, tether tiptoe. Either they come here trying to appease to our sense of morality, or they come here and they try to denigrate us. You know what I mean? They do these two things because they understand that we have moved on, that we are making all these tethers, whether they from South America, Africa, the Caribbeans, Europe, wherever they fled from. We're making them all hold their nuts, and we got to continue to do this in order to stop them from definitely undermining us and definitely putting us in the most dangerous situation.
Okay, I agree. Yes.
There's Agenda WAR starter in the comments named Ella. If you can extend the invitation to her so we can have the conversation. She says Black
Yeah.
Okay.
men and women don't love each other, but they unite over fighting immigrants. If she is not Black American, she should not be speaking on Black American relationships with each other. But if she want to have the conversation, we can respectfully. Thank you, Mal. Yeah.
All right. One sec.
Yeah.
Her name is Ella.
Yeah, BX. I just wanted to say, because I think that you caught it and that you always be catching it, right? They just sit on these lives and listen to us so that they could copy shit. And
Well, then I think she should be muted because I don't want to see that mess. Well, I'm just one
Can
person.
you
Here,
hear me,
tell you how to
Jericho?
run your room.
Yeah, I can hear you
But
now. What you
thank
said?
you. D, Jerika asked for clarification. I don't know.
Can
He
y'all
might
hear
have
me?
said. Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you now.
JJ and Carlito need an invite too. And oh yeah, that's Sarah Spice. So everybody who has something negative to say about Black Americans, instead of answering the prompt and want to address how we are, what we do in our community, y'all look mighty foreign, right? Your name sounds mighty foreign too. So bring your foreign asses up on the panel so we could talk about it.
I'm gonna
Who
drop
else you
down
say?
family so y'all can slay the beast.
Oh, well,
All
they
right,
being
cool. Thank you.
too.
Hello?
All right, who you said the people name was, BX?
JJ, Sarah Spice, and Carlito. Carlito says that he's a world traveler and that if we are not rooting for America to fall, then we are brainwashed. And I told him, I hope he's not saying that within America's borders, right? Because everybody
Right.
can, and I get the mindset, right? When you're in a certain stage of Pan-Africanism, you think America's bad, America's this. They teach you to skip over 500 years of your ancestors' history, right? But when you start analyzing and doing your research, right, without following Pan Africanism, you realize the great things that your ancestors did, right? So I can never fault our ancestors who went into Liberia, Dominican Republic, wherever they chose to go. But I descend from the ones who stayed, and even my mulattoes stayed in all Negro towns and became things like educators, farmers, and were very intricate into their community.
Can you
So
mute your mic?
they never wanted to leave
And who mic was
America.
that?
They wanted to, that was JJ, but they cut him off. They
Okay.
wanted to stay and improve America. You have issues with American government, change the government. But if America falls, a lot of y'all are going to be falling with it, right? And so here's my issue. I'm not rooting for America to fall. I'm rooting for y'all to go home because y'all are ungrateful and y'all are exploiting my ancestors. And I actually want y'all to stay there and fix your shit. Why you think Black Americans rarely relocate internationally? Because we're patriotic, just not white boy patriotic. Get it? We want to improve America, not dominate it, but we don't tolerate disrespect. And I'll land so that you could go ahead and JJ came up first, and he's the one who has some smart stuff to say.
Okay. JJ, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Minnesota.
He said Minnesota is theirs, baby. He said Minnesota is ours, baby. That's him. That's JJ. You don't
Okay.
come up being really immature today, JJ.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
Welcome.
guys.
I'm not about to. I don't have time for somebody that's living in their imagination. Like we all know that it's not theirs. So hey, it's anybody that want to speak with them can go. I'm not going to entertain them.
I'm not in Minnesota. I'm just rage
Bro.
baiting. I'm not in Minnesota. I'm just rage baiting because I don't understand why you're like hating on Africans. We don't
Is
hate you
that what the
guys. We
prompt
don't hate
say?
nobody.
Is that what the prompt say?
But you guys say
Where
you're
in the prompt?
immigrants, but
Where in the prompt? Where hold on? Where in the prompt do it say Africans? I don't see it.
all your discussion here has been based on Nigerians and stuff and all these people. But
I
I
haven't
don't know
said
why.
anything about it. I haven't said anything about a Nigerian.
That is, Judge, see how you came in here, read immigrant, and automatically got offended? Y'all didn't even know what type of immigrant. Well, there was somebody who came up here, and he was from that region, Nigeria, I think his father or something. And so it was based off of his commentary, but the prompt is about all immigrants. That's the way I read it. And whoever has a business in our area. So me being in New York, I have Latinos, I have Asians, there's Arabs, there's Africans. Everybody owns a business here. So I have to find ways to boycott all of them and put the money back into where it can benefit my community. So
But
that's
those
not
bus-
hate.
but
That's
those business
actually group
those
economics.
those businesses pay taxes, right? They do
I
pay
said,
taxes.
thank you. Okay, I gotcha. So we don't get no trickle down effect, right? So let's take affirmative action, DEI. Black Americans are the face of all of that. But if you look at it, white teen women benefited the most, Latinos, and then the black people who were benefiting, were they Black Americans? Right. So 3% of Black Americans out of 100%. I don't get no trickle down for whatever y'all doing. And here's the thing for me. I understand taking an opportunity, but I don't understand when you don't give a hand back to the people that made it possible for you to have that opportunity. And I'm going to tell you this. Africans, because you're African, who put businesses in our shops, they take our money, they pay their regular bills, right? And then they send money out in remittance. Where is the trickle down back into the same community that's pouring into them? Who pours into an already thin or less than full cup? If everybody is taken from the Black American pot, then how does Black America do the things they need to do for Black America? Flat blackness is a thing of the past, and y'all never practiced flat blackness anyway. Y'all really didn't. Y'all migrated here and y'all got into little enclaves and y'all were very insular, right? Some of y'all may let y'all children play with our children or even play with us because I'm a bit older. But others were very standoffish and thumbed their noses down at us. Well, not down at us while talking about us. And then we're so, oh, they're melanated like us, they're marginalized like us. But all the time, y'all were getting opportunities that me, my children, my sister and stuff couldn't get unless we did things like join the military and stuff. We're disenfranchised, like in financial institutions. So we're not getting some of the loans that we should be able to get to do the things we're supposed to do. And so that's why I think when I saw our businesses go down and I saw the African businesses rise and the Caribbean businesses rise, I didn't have a problem supporting them because guess what? They're melanated like us and they're in our community, right? But the level of disrespect and the disdain that starts from their nation or their island actually should have been addressed a long time ago, but we were under flat blackness then. Those days have changed because those same people who have a little bit of political power start voting no to things specifically for Black Americans while they're conveniently getting things like TPSs for Haitians, funding for Caribbean islands that have been affected by whatever was going on over there. And then they all mention Black Americans' collective net worth, right? Why? We did that on our own. Why do you need us to give you even more incentives than you got? When are y'all going to enrich Black America? When do y'all do that? Because I got to tell you, I don't need a braided shop in my community if my older cousin does hair, right? I could call her and be like, when can you do my hair? Oh, Saturday. And I just got to wait a couple of days. Like, what do we really need these melanated immigrants for if all they're doing is talking badly about us and locking us out of things that should be allocated to us? What do we need them for? And that's
But
not
do you feel the same about Gucci and Prada and all those designer clothes?
May
okay,
I
good, good,
speak
good. Mute
afterwards
up,
after
mute up,
everybody's done?
mute up, mute up. I don't wear those things, sir. My son, he's like the fashion king. He makes sure
Nike,
that
all those.
I ain't finished answering. Why are you over talking me, Fader?
Finish.
For me, I think that's just
Okay,
hate.
Fader,
Stay the.
wait, Fader. So
Yeah.
I
I
think
don't wear
Stop coming off
Louis.
y'all mics.
I don't wear Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada, right? But my son does make sure that I have the nicest sneakers because he don't want nobody talking about his mama. But I'm okay with a pair of sweats in a hoodie. And when I go out, I got my little black dress in my heels, my riding boots. So Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada, if it's not gifted to me, I ain't buying it. I got
Okay.
And I
priorities.
don't.
I ran a
And
business.
I don't.
Hold on. And I'm gonna land here. I had a business for I'm gonna say 5 years that employed Black people, right? So a lot of things I sacrificed. I sacrificed having Louis, Fendi, Gucci, and stuff so that I could make sure that I met deadlines. So that my author's work could get out there, promoted, and all that other stuff. So I'm a Black woman that was sacrificing a lot of things, and that included my fashion. Thank you.
And I
Hey
don't
guys,
understand why. Hold on, I don't understand why these people think they can dictate where the fuck we spend our money. That's the crazy part. Oh, so you don't do it? We can buy whatever the fuck we want, and we can choose to not spend our money wherever the fuck we want. It's
uh,
not your decision.
Here,
Um,
can I say
so
something?
I know I just came in. I just wanted to speak on the
But
topic
you
at
can't
hand.
skip over the
Wait,
person that's been here.
Yeah,
and
I could.
what? Hold on, and where you from? Hold on. So who was you remember the order, Angelica?
The
No,
person next to BX,
Hold
then
uh,
on.
yes. Hold up, what Virgil got up here?
oh, sorry.
I let
He
him up
came
here
in.
a little while ago, but I don't remember the order at all because I'm in the middle of doing something. But
I was next, low key. I ain't gonna hold you.
Where you
all
from?
right, yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna just go with
I'll
this
let him
person.
go ahead.
I'm
All right,
from
my bad. Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
from Tampa, Florida, and I'm black. Um. Okay, so my thing on the prompt. Um. My thing on the prompt. If we were to boycott all immigrant businesses, over here, then I don't know because then there's like barely anywhere to shop and whatnot. And from y'all experiences, um, it sounds like the immigrants where y'all live aren't good people, probably because like it's New York. So yeah. So it's not like that over here, and it's not like that for a good amount of because I travel a
Are
lot, and it's
you
not like that
lying?
for.
You in
Okay,
Florida?
wait, I didn't finish. I didn't finish.
Okay, somebody sent Bureau. Tell the
What is that?
Bureau because he's
What is
from
that?
Florida. I
What
want a
What are you talking?
Floridian in here who's familiar so we could understand.
What are you talking? Okay. Anyway, I'm hold on. BX, I'm curious. Who did you vote for?
Trump.
Oh, y'all some Uncle Toms. I'm out. Y'all Uncle.
Hold on, you hear?
Man, be
Let me
quiet.
just let me tell you what an Uncle Tom is, right? Because you obviously didn't read the book. Uncle
No,
Tom
BX,
is the
don't
one.
not
Hold
BX,
on.
BX, don't educate them.
Yeah,
Let them.
yeah. You ain't
No, no,
got
no.
to.
We need that. Yeah, we need these people that have no idea what they're saying. That when they get upset, that they say stuff that lets us know they don't know nothing about us. They go off of Democrat talking points or
Right.
white supremacist talking points. And by the way, the dude Peso, I just had to run him down on another space. He's a
Cap.
librarian that was born in North Carolina, and he's deportable also. So he's about to come up here and say the same BS that he said
Bro,
on the
why are
other
you being
panel.
so negative,
So
bro?
what up?
You
So
didn't
what
even
up?
make any factual
What up?
statements the last
What up?
time, bro.
What
Why
up?
are you
You don't
being so
talk. Why
aggressive, bro?
don't no? Why don't you talk like your grandparents? Why you talk like
Bro,
me?
why you being
Why
so
my ebonics in
xenophobic
your
and
throat?
weird, bro?
Why my ebonics in your throat? How does it
Why are
feel?
you being
You got
weird, bro?
my
I
ebonics
was
all in your
born and
throat
raised in
right now.
America, bro.
I
What are
was
you
born.
talking
You're
about?
deportable, and how it
You're so
feel?
weird, bro.
You're deportable.
Why
How
y'all
about
letting
that?
this energy even be
Yeah.
continued? The
No. Oh no. No.
negativity is
It's
in the
not. No.
news.
No. 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 Ain't no
Um,
letting nothing be
bro,
continued.
you're not even debating anything. You're just
Ain't
throwing,
nothing to debate about. Ain't nothing to
bro,
debate about. We know you
bro,
guys now. And like I
bro.
told
What are
you
you
before,
talking about, bro?
I told you before,
You're not living in real life, bro.
if my parents
You're
wasn't too
delusional,
busy
bro.
really fighting
You're
white
delusional.
supremacy, they would have told your
Hey,
parents
host,
decades ago.
host. Whenever
Like
he's done
your
talking, can you let
parents,
me make my point,
your parents would have got ran down too. You're just lucky enough to be alive that we'd do it for you. All right,
bro? What are you
that's
All
talking
what
right,
that's
about,
hold
what it
bro?
on. All
You,
right,
was.
hold on. Where you from? What's your
I'm gonna go
ethnicity?
on mute.
Mhm.
All right, where you from, Peso, and what's your ethnicity?
I'm from North Carolina. I'm Liberian and Lebanese American. That's my ethnicity. Um, I want to speak out. Um, like it's a lot of nuances because I'm kind of stuck in the middle of being a first generation American, being born here, but being born to Native African parents. So I feel like I can see both perspectives and both sides.
Can't see
Um,
shit. You see shit
bro,
from one immigrant
I
angle.
was coming off my
That's
mic to
all
say
you
that, but let
see.
him get it out, and we'll go one
Alright,
by one
okay.
with his
bro is a
point.
weirdo, bro. All right,
Go ahead. He's not a weirdo. He's just very
bro's a
passionate
weirdo.
about his people and his country. Go
I
ahead.
get what he's saying, but bro, a weirdo. Okay,
But I want to say you can't know both sides. You don't have no foundational lineage to this land. So there's
okay,
no way
Yeah,
you
you're
okay,
an
can.
anchor peso.
bro,
You know you're an anchor baby, right? You
bro.
do know you're an anchor baby, right?
Why are y'all making
Let
assumptions
us,
about me? Y'all
No, no,
don't
no.
even know.
cause you
Look,
You
are
need to
though,
know.
hey,
sir. Come on.
host, can I get my point across?
Yeah, go ahead. Let him read the prompt.
Okay, make boycotting all immigrant businesses a lifestyle. Let's starve these people out of our neighborhood ASAP. And you know what? I completely 100% agree because I've studied the history of America and I notice how immigrants come over here and they get incentives, they get bonuses, they get pluses just for moving here while blacks have been here for centuries and they still get nothing. And that's how the hierarchy is built by getting other immigrants to look at blacks as less than, and it creates a racial class system that's able to be controlled by the white supremacists in power. There's a power structure. That's what's been going on. I've lived in the hood. I know what that shit like. I see Asians, Chinese right here at the owning the corner store, and they giving out expired product to people living in the hood, and we got to eat that shit. I know what that shit's like. I've been
Okay,
there and I've
let's
seen
go
that.
there because you made a couple of
What,
points. You made a couple of points. What is a hood?
For real.
what you mean? What's a hood?
What is
You
a hood?
said,
What's a hood? An impoverished area.
and
So
could
those
you?
impoverished areas really do hold a lot of money, a lot of talent, and they live better than those third world countries, right? And so hood isn't really a hood in the sense that you made it, right? It's a neighborhood. We just gave it a nickname, right? We shortened it. And so the hood is the way it is because we have immigrants living in those hoods with us, but conveniently it's associated to Black Americans. But if you go to an all Black American town with maybe just one or two immigrants, it'll look like a lot better, a lot cleaner. The houses are well maintained, right? It's impoverished because we are being stretched thin by the others. And this is with the main thing I just said. Hold on. Because this is going to tell you everything. The businesses that are in there, the immigrant businesses that are in these so-called hoods, they're not pouring back into the community, but they're taking our money out of those communities, sir. And so I'm willing to bet if we took out the immigrant businesses and the immigrants living that's dumped, right? Because y'all ain't redlined to the white T-man's areas. Y'all redlined into our communities.
Don't
And this
say
is
y'all.
why,
I'm not an
hold
immigrant.
on, even
You are.
1% of melanated
I
You
was
immigrants
are
born
an
here.
are
immigrant. Deal
foundational
with it.
Black
Listen, you're
Bro,
denaturalizable. All you anchor babies are
bro, why
Why don't you
y'all
guys
denaturalizable.
start your
interrupting
own
when I'm
business?
trying to make a
Listen,
point
you're
when I'm
gonna be
standing with
very
y'all? I'm literally
comfortable.
standing
Nah,
with
nah, nah,
y'all.
nah, 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 nah,
You're
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
standing
no.
with
standing with
y'all.
No,
us. You're a
hell
part of
no.
the
It doesn't
problem.
No,
make
no,
any
no,
And
bro,
sense.
bro,
for
bro. You're
you to
I've
hold
never
changing.
on,
No,
had
no,
and
no.
any
you
You're
as
negative
a
changing
native
feelings
your
because of
towards
the
voice.
y'all.
hood,
No,
you
no, no.
don't
You're changing
Host,
your
understand
host, didn't
anything.
even
position.
let me make my point, host.
No, you're
When they
changing
gonna
your
let
No,
me make
the
position
my
because
point?
I
point is
ran you
you.
down and you
The
didn't know
point
I
is
would
Bro,
be
you're
in
you.
a
this.
goofy, bro.
No,
Get
no,
your
Hold
aggressive on
on,
the
honey.
because
internet,
you
bro.
didn't know
Hold
I
Calm
would
on,
be
down,
hold
bro. You
on
on.
didn't
I
this
run
want
me
side
down.
everybody,
also.
One
This
mic.
is the internet, bro.
else to understand this,
One
right?
mic.
Bro,
BX said that the
bro.
businesses aren't pouring back into our communities. Let's take any place outside of New York that has a predominantly Black American town,
Let me
city,
make
or
my point
even
across. This
I'm
is
not
how this
talking to you. I want people to understand my point.
okay,
You
I'm
not
trying to get my
listening.
point
You
across and you're
us just because
interrupting
you
me. You're
live here.
rude. You're
You
being
ain't us.
disrespectful. You
You
gotta
ain't even
carry
half of us.
look, you got to carry
That
yourself
ain't
in a see,
disrespect. It's
look,
the
how
truth.
can we
It's
have
the
a
truth. It's
how
the
can we
truth. You
have a
can't
civil
overtalk me,
discussion if
honey.
you're
You
raising your
will never
voice
be
and not
able
letting
to
me get my point
overtalk me. You're
across?
a
You're
cosplayer.
not
And you
making
think
any
because you
points.
were living in a certain zip code, you're us. You're not. So this is what I mean when BX says, I'll be corny, but you'll be deportable. So here's the thing. When BX says the businesses, the Latino businesses that are there, the African businesses, the Caribbean businesses, the Asian businesses aren't pouring back into our community, they're not. And that's why it's called an impoverished area, because everybody's taking our money, but nobody's putting it back in our hands, right? Y'all don't even hire us. In New York, the Latinos are now hiring Africans, but do you see a Black
But we don't. What are
American
you
working
rapping?
in a Latino establishment? This is the shit I'm talking about. And just because you live in the same zip code as me doesn't mean you was raised like me or you have the history that I have on this land. It's centuries of disenfranchisement after enslavement, honey. We got laws in New York still on the books because of a slavery vote. Your people ain't do that shit, so you ain't us.
Why people did that? We didn't do
Period.
that to
I ain't
you.
talking to Fada. I don't even know who you are.
I'm African.
Shut
So
your
what
We
about
don't
Arab,
you?
give a
shut your
fuck.
saying you camel African ass up. She's not talking to you. Yeah,
Nah, you
shut your
guys mad at the
Arab
wrong
ass
people. You
tight
know that,
turban.
bro.
Shut that tight turban ass motherfucking musty ass smock you motherfuckers be wearing ass up. She's
No,
not
that's not true. I'm
talking
East
to you.
African.
She's not talking to you. Yeah, you East African where your
Yeah,
men and your women wear
you
the
don't
same
have to.
dress.
You don't
Yeah,
Fabricated
have
you
to. You
motherfuckers
don't
wear
have
the
to
profile.
same
cuss.
dress. Hold on,
You
I'm
trying
putting
to
on my
put
big
on
No,
mic
Black
for
explain
you,
your point.
dumbass
American
Let's
nigga.
let's
talent
let's
I don't
talk.
care
because
what
you're
African you
American.
from.
I don't care what part of Africa you're from. You're going back home. Go build up your shithole nations. Do that.
All right,
I
So
don't
hold
how do
on,
care.
you
y'all.
feel about Nigeria being struck
Can I get
on
my point
Christmas?
across, host? Because they kept
Oh,
on.
we don't
Hold
care about
on.
your point. You
Now
think
you
you us
anchor
because you live
baby.
in a certain zip code. You ain't us. You can't
Yeah, you
relate
anchor baby.
either.
Yeah, you don't got nothing to say either. And I told you that on the other panel.
Bro,
Deal with
you're
it.
a goofy. Stop acting gangster, bro. Stop it. You're a
Goofy is
goofy.
not your
All right, hold
Liberian
on,
lingo.
y'all. Hold on. Hold on,
Bro,
y'all.
stop
Hold
Hold
on,
talking
on.
out.
y'all.
Goofy is
Hold on,
not your
Simon.
Liberian lingo. All right,
Hold
go
on,
Bro,
go
you're
Simon.
get go get in touch with your roots. All right.
you're not hard, bro. You're a
All right,
goofy.
hold
Goofy is
on.
not your Liberian
Peso.
lingo.
Simon, hold on,
Simon,
Simon.
Loose.
Simon,
And
calm down.
Peso. Hold on, Peso. Hold on, Simon. All right, I want to get to. Let me see. Who is this? Lar. Lar. Lar.
May I speak?
Is your name Lar Lar?
No.
All right, so hold tight. Lar Lar, you available to speak?
Yeah, I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
here.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
All right. I'm from. I was born in England. Parents are from Jamaica, and I've just come back from America. I was living there for 20 years. But what I and BX, please don't shout at me or anything. I
That
believe.
makes me no. Don't talk address BX. I was on
Listen,
mute about don't shout at
I
you. Who are you? Who are you but a
hold on a
gentrifier?
minute.
Who are you but a
Hold,
gentrifier?
hold, hold on a minute.
No, ain't
I
no hold
fully
on. That's how
believe
y'all, and it's
that
not attacking,
the
it's
Black
not shouting, it's not
American.
yelling. This is me. Jamaicans are the loudest. Anywhere I go, it's always a Jamaican. Hey, man, and you want to talk about me on the panel? Girl, hush and answer the prompt. I ain't your issue right now. Don't make me one.
All right. What I was saying is that when I was living over there, you know, I I I can understand how angry and upset and how passionate Black Americans are. You should fight for your land. Completely agree with you. Now, I do agree when you say that you all the immigrants they have businesses and they don't give back to the community. That's true. You know, it's like when immigrants come to America, they forget the struggle of Black Americans, and y'all went through it in the 50s and the 60s, and it's like they're
Hey,
not
like the live, share the
acknowledging.
live, y'all.
It's like they're not acknowledging what y'all went through for other nationalities to come and reap the benefits of Black American suffering. I completely agree with you. Boycott, send them back where they came from, whereas you will be able to evolve and live in your country in peace. Totally agree with you. That's all I had to say.
All right, cool. Warris.
Yes.
All
Thank
right,
you.
where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from East Africa and I'm from Eritrea.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
My thought on the prompt is, as if you wanna boycott a business, and you believe you have a reason that you wanna boycott it, I'm for it. You can do it because I'm doing it myself. I am boycotting Target, Starbucks, and I have my reasons. Target abolished the DEI, so I'm not going there anymore. So you have the right to boycott any business that you don't want to support. I agree with that. I don't have any problem. And then on the prompt it says, make it boycotting all immigrants. So you are not only against a certain group. So I understand that. But I have a question, and I wish BX don't interrupt while I ask the question, please.
See,
Just
they want BX
just
attention. Y'all
don't
want
interrupt.
BX is back here quiet. I heard you say you were boycotting. I was listening, right? But when I see disrespect, or I'm addressed, then I'm gonna answer the call. Because ain't
Yeah, I
nobody
know.
gonna protect BX but me.
I know
If
you
you
interrupt.
strong,
You
if you
interrupt.
are
But can I
scared of
ask
a
a question?
strong Black woman because you know you about to lie, then I suggest you don't.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, so
It's
don't
not
say
about.
BX. Answer the
It's
prompt
actually.
without answering BX. I didn't
Can I?
say
I
two
know you
words
interrupt.
to you,
I was
mama.
asking you not to
She
interrupt. I
wanted
was gonna.
attention. Go ahead and answer the prompt and leave BX name out your dick suckers, all right? Thank you.
Can I ask the question that I have?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so okay, so I answered the prompt. I answered that question already. You have the right to boycott any business you want. But my question is, Black Americans, there are a lot of millionaires. There are a lot of wealthy Black Americans. Like Oprah. And Oprah built a school in, I think it was in South Africa. She built a girls' school. I want to know, or why don't you guys ask why the wealthy Black Americans are not supporting the poor, like low income or poor Black Americans?
You
Why
don't
don't
know what
they
they're doing for the
invest? Why
Black
don't they
American
invest in
community.
schools, their schools area, like their neighborhood schools, so the kids can get good education? Why they don't
Black
support
American kids are getting good education right now. What are you talking about?
businesses? They're like support, like making starting
Worries.
business.
Do you know that Black Americans have the lowest poverty rate of all melanated people? In your country, your poverty rate is probably around 50%, 40%. Black Americans have the lowest 13 to 17% poverty rate. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, 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 no. I'm saying
Black Americans have our own HBCU institutions. We actually have our own colleges that all you immigrants fly around the world, leave your countries to come to.
I
My question,
understand.
hold on, words. My question to
Yo, when
you
am I
is,
gonna speak?
hold on. My question to you is, why can't I send my children to your country to get a accredited education? Where are your colleges at? That a degree will be recognized
Thank you,
globally.
Rufus.
Exactly.
I never said my country is ahead. I never said my country is this. I
So what are
didn't
you
talk
telling
about.
us to ask these folks anything for? We're on a local level. We don't need these celebrities. That's the problem with you immigrants. You people look up to celebrities. You guys look up to celebrities and scammers. That's you guys
Hold up,
that's your
Simon.
guys' gods.
They don't just look up to them. You don't forget the YT. They
Oh
also
yeah. They look up to the white folks, they look up the celebrities, and they look up the scammers. We're not like you. And so now that because Black Americans are actually the richest melanated people on this globe, we dictate who the fuck we want to be around us. Do you know that?
No, no. Okay, you're taking my. Okay, so you're taking it somewhere else. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. Black Americans have a lot of rich Black Americans, but why don't like do you guys help each other?
Yes,
man,
we
I'm
do.
gonna say this. Like, you know what? Hold up, Simon.
Yes,
You
we
know
help
what?
each other.
That's all you need to
These
know.
foreigners, yeah. The answer is yes. And guess what? We're helping each other so much. We're getting you out of our neighborhoods where there will be vacancies for our people to get into those vacancies that we're kicking you out of our neighborhood. But let me slow this down because I know you kind of want this to be confusing to you. When we remove Asian folks, all you Pakistanians, do you Africans and you Caribbeans and you Hispanics, guess what? More opportunity for us. We're helping ourselves out now. You got it?
No, but
No, no,
like
no, but no, wait, no, wait, no. Do you understand that? You are gonna go somewhere else.
That's
You
not
got it?
happening.
I have a question though. America is a land of immigrants.
Do you? No,
The
it's
hell
not.
is not. Don't fucking lie.
No, it's not. Wait, no, she did. So, wait. This is the tether bingo stuff that we're talking about. Please add America is land of immigrants to the tether bingo card. What these immigrants do is they recycle white supremacist talking points. They don't even know that they're recycling white supremacist talking points. America is not a land of immigrants. Okay? Sorry. Everything that America had. All right, if America is a land of immigrants, tell me what the United States did not have before immigrants got here.
Please tell us.
Because y'all just got.
All white people, everybody came here. The only people
No,
who were
no,
here
no.
is the Native American.
Can I
All right,
White
just
people.
listen,
ask
you don't even know.
this? Can I
Listen,
just
see, that's
ask
a
you
white.
guys a question, please?
Hold on, no. When
Can
it's
you
your
wait
turn.
your
Hey, yo,
turn?
when it's your turn. When it's your turn, fake glasses. Yeah, you got them shits out of a damn cabbage patch damn box of cereal.
You see
Coming
how
on
y'all
this
can't
shit.
even have a
hold
civil
on, though.
debate?
Yo,
Hold
shut
on,
your
hold on,
Liberian
for a
ass
minute.
up.
Bro, shut up.
I
Go
just
before I
So
kill
we
hold
your
on,
whole
guys.
ass.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. If y'all thought it was the land of immigrants, Trump is showing you otherwise. It's America first around
Trump
here,
is
darling. And
immigrant.
the
Trump is immigrant. Trump,
Democrats is a
They
part of
delusional. They don't
immigrants,
live in
and
real
they
life.
made it the way that it
Trump
is
is
today,
only
right? But we're
second
rectifying
generation.
straight
this,
delusion.
Boris. We both
Listen,
can't talk at
the
the same
Democrats been
time.
lying to you,
I'm telling you,
immigrants.
Trump is setting the record
We
The
here
straight,
same
to
way
rob
the
the
No,
right?
white
light
no,
is
people.
y'all
for
all got
African
listen. You know
Americans.
what you
It's the same
immigrants
way
gonna
the light
see?
for
Listen,
immigrants.
you
Can I just
immigrants
say
I
gonna
don't know
something?
see in
why
two.
Oh
Listen,
my
all
God,
you
one
Afro
mic.
because
babies.
she might be here
Listen,
for content,
in
but she
February,
got the
listen,
end
in
of her nose.
February, in February, all you immigrants gonna see, you're not Americans. You're U.S.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
citizens,
want to be
and
American.
guess what? You can be
we're
We
not
don't
deported.
happy
want
to
to.
be Americans. We don't
And
want to
then
be
they no,
Americans.
but you're not happy to be in your homeland either, and that's
No,
the
but
most.
hang on. You came
But
too. You came from
you're
Africa
not.
as
Bro,
We
well.
didn't
why are
come
No,
y'all
we didn't
acting
come
anywhere.
like
You
from
came from
Africa.
Africa
Nothing.
as
Americans
We didn't
well.
claim
come
y'all?
from
What are you
Africa.
talking
Americans look
about? You
down
came
on
We
as a
didn't
all
come from
slave.
people of
Africa.
different
But
What
I
are you
Y'all
knew
have
religions
a
him.
talking
and
You
bunch
about?
of
Same
him.
benefits.
anchor
here. I
I
babies
came
knew
from
as a
Stop
him.
slave.
acting
You
like
came
Africa.
as a
America
slave.
claims y'all. Y'all
That's
I
the
claiming a
knew
country
him.
difference.
that don't want we
So
don't y'all.
shut
Want to be
up.
American. Y'all
Trump
begging.
actually said
Listen,
this
y'all
when he said
Everything.
black
Hold on,
anchor
Americans
y'all.
Y'all
Hold
black
baby.
on.
delusional. Y'all don't
immigrants
live
I
in
have
real
can't
No,
even
the
life.
never
hear.
difference
existed.
between
And
You guys
Africans
keep
he
and
doing
Listen to
this
my
African
bad,
point.
said,
man.
Americans.
Stop jumping off
the
y'all mics.
14th
Hold on,
Amendment
y'all.
is for the children of slaves. Sorry, D. So yes, the sitting president has said black Americans' role in this
Some
country.
respect for
So
Africans,
shut up,
please.
We
Thank you
Africans.
very
don't
Shut
want
up,
to
much.
be
dirty.
here.
You.
Shut
We
up,
don't want
dirty,
to be part
dirty.
of this.
I'm
How
gonna
are y'all
start
gonna say
dropping. What are you talking
Africans
about?
lusty,
Africans
but
don't
y'all?
even have respect for Africa.
I'm gonna start
Hold on.
dropping
In order
y'all.
for us to have respect for Africa, y'all gotta have respect for Africa. Africans
Can
don't
I
even
speak?
have respect for
The
Africa. Ain't
problem
nothing.
is, the
We don't owe
problem
Africa no
is,
damn respect. We don't
y'all keep
owe
We don't.
going
We
Africa
don't
no
over
respect
damn
you guys.
talk.
respect.
We don't owe y'all respect acting
Lady,
like this
hey,
Stop
Hey,
lady.
hold
over
Y'all
on.
The
ignorant.
talking.
Hold
way
Y'all
on,
you
y'all.
bring
retarded.
that
Look at the
shit
way
up,
y'all have have
Excuse
conversations.
me,
Hold
excuse
bring
me.
on.
The
Africa
Drop
host,
up then.
him.
the host is
Look,
Bring
hold on,
talking.
Africa
y'all.
up
Hold
then.
Y'all
on.
need to host
Peso,
is
Hold
talking.
on.
peso.
God. Look, y'all. I'm trying to like. I'm
Stop
not trying to
acting
raise
gangster
my
on the
voice.
internet, bro.
Hey, Peso, come off mute one more time. I'm gonna drop you. Listen, y'all. We can't
Nigga,
have a
fuck you.
conversation. All right, cool. That's
Dicking
your
him
way
out.
out.
There you go.
Yeah,
Suck
he
a
wanted to
man.
go. I'm in here trying to get breakfast together.
Me.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just trying to understand. These niggas is only proud of Africa on the internet. These motherfuckers not
Right.
proud of Africa in real life.
That's not
Like
true.
these people is running from Africa. No, you're
No,
running from.
we're here
Don't
to
none of y'all
steal the
be
money.
living in.
I'm telling you.
You don't live in
Can
Africa,
you can you
Fader.
put a timer,
Fader.
please? Because everybody knows.
I'm not putting no timer. We not no fucking children.
You lady.
No, you guys put
I
us on
bet
the
you you
panel.
don't
Can
live
we
in
talk?
Africa, lady. I bet you don't live
Hey,
there.
look.
Lady Porsche. Nah, hold on. New guest. Lady, what's her name? Lady Porsche. I bet you don't
Bro,
live
I
in
haven't.
Africa. I bet you.
Yeah,
Do
hold
you
up,
live
Simon.
Hold
do
on.
you live
Hold
in
on,
Africa
You
hold
where
live
your
on,
in
hold
ancestors
on,
came from?
hold on,
Hold
hold
Where's the
on,
on.
host?
Simon. Hold on, Simon. Hold on,
You guys
lady.
are all
Doing?
African, man. You guys are
What we
all
Hold
doing,
African.
D?
on, man. What the fuck is wrong with these? Yo, I'm trying not to raise my voice. I really am. I'm
I
trying to
know.
not be that loud. But let me get to Fader. It's gonna be on Fader, and then it's gonna be on Lady,
Can you hear
and
me?
then yeah, I can hear you, Fresh. Good
Yeah, I
morning.
haven't
Okay.
spoken
Good
yet.
morning.
Hold
What are we
on,
doing?
Fader. Hold on. All right, we're going to Fader, and then Lady, then Tether, Tron.
Okay.
Then we have President as well. So, all right, Fader, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay, I'm Ethiopian. I live in Dallas.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
And
yeah,
I'm super honest.
everywhere but Africa.
Me, I don't sugarcoat it. I don't care.
Simon,
So
theory, please.
my family has businesses. We're not here for you guys. We're not here for the white people.
people. We're here to steal the money, straight up, and we want to go back home. We don't care. We don't want to be American. We don't care. We don't care about none of this. Do you understand?
Get your ass out of here. Go ahead.
Lady.
Oh yeah, it's on lady. Lady,
Yeah,
where you
but if
from? What's
you
your
want
ethnicity?
someone to, we're gonna disagree to agree. Stop putting people down just because you don't get along with them and you
Don't
don't
tell
agree
Ma'am.
to their
nobody what to
ideology.
do on this
Okay?
stage.
Well,
You
this
just
is for
need to give
everyone.
your
I think.
submission and that's it. Do not
No,
order
listen.
anybody to do
What I'm
shit on
trying to
this
say
stage.
is,
This is not your stage. If we want to remove people that we feel that is insignificant, we will do so, even your ass.
Where you from and what's your ethnicity?
Oh my God, Fresh, you're so disrespectful. But anyways, Jaka, my name is Lady Posh. I live in Australia, but I'm originally from Africa. Okay. I don't live in the United States, but I always see Black African Americans and Africans going back and forth, and it's very, very disgraceful because the same energy you guys doing really take you to the Asians or take you to the other nationalities. You only take it to your own people, and to
Not
me,
our people.
seriously,
So stop
to be
saying that.
no, to be honest with you, Jacka, I've always seen Black African Americans as my brothers and sisters,
We
regardless
not.
whether they like me or not. You know what I mean? But it's like you guys don't like Africans for some reason. I don't know the Africans in Americans what they've done to you guys, but we are all the same. Like when you
All the
look at
same.
me, I don't look any different from you.
That's a lie.
No, to be honest, we might have different accent, but that's
Uh,
about it, really. You don't look
people, we
different
are
from me.
not
I
You
the
don't look
don't look
different
same.
from you.
We
nothing
are
like
not the
us.
same. We are
Wait,
See
African
them
time
as
out,
physically,
well.
you
We
wait,
are
don't
wait,
even look
wait.
African.
Hold
But
on,
alike.
you
wait.
guys,
Yo,
We
don't
are
lady,
don't
jealous
lady,
with
lady,
African.
lady. Lady, I just looked at your profile. You do not look like us. You look like you fleet. You look like a mozzarella pizza. All right,
all right,
and your face
okay.
is round
I'm
like
not
a
here
sack of
to
potatoes.
go
We
back
are
and
Black
forth with
American,
you.
and
I
your
just want
wig
to have
is
a decent
tilted, and you have it
conversation,
on
that's all.
incorrectly. We don't look alike. You look like a orangutan
Lady,
with a
Lady
tilted
Paul,
wig.
we are
Like
not
we
the
do not
same.
look alike.
We are African.
I
We are
look better
not the
than any
same.
of your girlfriends
Look
you've
like
ever been
cake
with.
soap. You look like cake soap
That
mozzarella
delusion
washed
comes
off.
from abject
Yeah,
poverty.
stop saying that.
May I say this, y'all? So maybe Porsche is not familiar, but we are Black American, not African American. So when you address us, at least in our presence, please call us Black American, not African American. We are actively fighting to remove that as our ethnonym. And it's fairly new, right? And it's not one that we all agreed on. So you probably wasn't aware, but we are not Black African Americans. There's no such thing. We are
Okay,
Black Americans.
How about I
Thank
call
can I
you.
you
get my
guys
Thank
turn
you,
Asian
now?
Court.
Americans?
Hold on, Teletron. Stay on. It's two ladies talking. Go ahead, Porsche. What was your response?
Okay, sorry, you don't want to be identified as Black African American. I'm sorry, I call you guys
Thank
Black
you.
African Americans. Okay,
Thank
I'll
you.
call you guys the
Black
indigenous of
Americans.
America. Are you guys the
Call us
indigenous of
black.
America?
No. We're telling you what
No,
to
I
call us. You
said
see how
Black
hard it is for you?
Americans.
It's simple. Black
Mhm.
American.
And
What is
was it
wrong
Okay,
with
his
you
Black
little
Africans?
American.
primate
Okay,
eating ass
Black
that called me
American.
disrespectful? It was the same person
Okay,
that eat
Black.
monkey meat.
Sorry, calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Now you're disrespectful.
I'm
Stupid
talking
ass.
about how I know you got them little sharp front
Hi.
teeth, right? All you Africans got these little sharp front teeth. That is very weird, right? We don't look like ya. We should be calling you guys vampire Africans because you look like you like instead of eating the food, you look like you just drink fucking
I
blood.
just
That's what
ask
you
one
guys
question.
do.
If something happens in America
If I
today,
ask you a question about why you
and you
haven't fixed
guys were
that
supposed
damn
to relocate to
mop you
Africa,
got
how
on
do you
your
guys
head,
want to?
can we
Okay,
ask you why you
so
haven't fixed that mop on your head yet?
oh
Why
god.
do these people
Hold
think
on.
that we have to escape to Africa? Why do
I
these
Right,
don't know
right,
people
why.
think this all the time?
Keep
right.
With
killing you guys in
No, no,
America.
no,
They
Nobody
keep
no.
y'all
killing you guys
escaping
every day.
from
They
Nobody
kill you
Okay,
guys.
Africa.
but you
listen.
guys are killing each other in
They
Africa.
kill
You
you
guys are
guys
Wait, we
every
gotta
actually
stop
single
killing
minute.
using
each
that word.
other
Hold on.
Africans.
Relax.
Everybody
See,
mute up. Hold on. Now y'all just saying the K word, like without any caution. Lady, if you say the K word again, you're off this stage.
So
I wasn't the only one that said
Porsche.
it, but
I'm
I'm
about to
sorry. They
talk to you.
keep
I'm
on.
about to answer your statement, right? So when Black Americans say go home and stay there and fight to fix it, this is why we say that, right? Documented, we have about 60 times we were attacked. 3 times we know definitely we were boom boomed, right? The first time they used dust croppers to boom boom a town, right? We've been flooded out of towns. We've had all type of things done to us in our community, but we still managed to win civil rights that have been extended to the Africans. So y'all come here and y'all are safe. Maybe you're not here, but the Africans who migrate here are safe. Why? Because Black Americans fought for that right, right? So if anything happens to America, and let's not forget 911 happened in America, we've been attacked over 60 times. Those who left during our ancestors' enslavement era, that is what they felt they had to do, but I don't descend from them. Simon doesn't descend from them. Fresh, Jerika, the host D. So we're gonna stay here and rebuild over and over and over again. And when you try to be slick and say, "Oh, so y'all must be indigenous," so I identify as a foundational Black American, and that means I'm an amalgamated Black American, right? So yes, I have some ancestors who were captured and forced here, and then I have my indigenous and my pesky Europeans. But I'm a fighter. And so were they. So I think you need to start trying to listen to learn and not just respond. We're not going nowhere, even if something happens in America. Thank you.
Like, why would we go
So
to
Exactly.
you were talking
Africa?
about 9/11, yeah? You just spoke about 9/11. Who attacked America? Was it were they the Africans that attacked America?
It was
So when
Fam,
that
Africans, yeah.
can
terrorist
I
You all
hold
you
up,
happened,
hold up.
Arabs,
was it
Arabs,
Africans?
Yeah,
That's
Africans,
good
why?
y'all
stuff,
was
yo.
Let me
there.
explain why I brought it up. Let me
Why
no, you
Africans?
wait, Portia,
You
because you trying to mix up the pot and it don't even need to be stirred. You said, what if something happens? Shut up, Tethertron. You said, what if something happens in America and you had to go back to Africa? We ain't going back to Africa. Those who Africa resonates with is already over there in Africa or planning to go. That
I
ain't
love
us.
Dr. Umar. I love Dr.
And
Umar,
we
by the
don't.
way.
See how that
And
works?
we love
You don't
him.
like a scammer? What is wrong with you? But I'm just saying you're here to cause confusion and center yourself. Black Americans aren't going anywhere. We're not leaving America. We're fighting to actively make it more better, to make it more fair to Black Americans. That's all.
You
And
know there are a lot of
Portia,
Black African Americans that
Lady
have been back
Portia,
home.
Lady Portia.
That Black African American, don't say that term in here. African American is not a thing. I
You,
was 13 when they told me to call myself that. I was 13, hear me?
yeah,
But I've always been Black.
you're more consciously, just sophisticated than this person. So she's gonna keep doing this. Her brain is stagnated, just like their languages. This is a primitive. They eat monkeys. Okay, listen. Okay, um, Jarika, you were trying to get in here, lady. Can you please stay on your mic?
Do you say we eat monkeys? At least
You
we don't sleep with
do.
our
Can you please mute up? I'm not. I understand how your brain works, so I'm not gonna sit here and continue to argue with you. Go ahead, Jarika.
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. When I think of it, I come off mic again. I'm sorry.
All right. So we gonna get to president.
Uh,
Hold on, man. President, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Africa, proud to be African.
There's 54 countries, man. What the fuck?
I'm from Nigeria. I don't know why you people, you black American hates Africans. I don't know. If you are against,
you can't
No
say
one.
that word on this stage, right? And we're not. No one's preaching HA. No one's preaching that.
I want to know how he feels that wasn't
I don't
Nigeria
understand why
attacked
you guys just want
yesterday?
to talk and you don't allow us to talk. Like, it
Lady,
doesn't make
shut
sense.
up.
So you could drop.
Shut
But
up. I'm fucking coming down.
so
Shut the fuck up,
president,
bitch.
That's why
your
you bleach.
mammy, your mammy. So President, Nigeria just underwent a major military strike, and you're up here worried about if we boycotting people in the U.S. Are you serious right now? This be the whole thing. Y'all
yes,
just don't have priorities. Y'all don't prioritize your people, and then you want us to prioritize y'all. Like that's dumb.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Leonard. There's
Man,
somebody
hold your
recording
eager
you.
ass down. God damn. Y'all
He just
just get up here
dropped.
and just jump off that mic. All right.
Did he just drop?
Bruni.
Yeah, I think he dropped. I didn't drop him. Well, I can't drop him.
Good afternoon. How are you guys?
I don't believe he was dropped.
And these people's dreams are being
Hello.
crushed right in front of their face. They've been dreaming their whole life to come to America. Now that it's over with, they gotta build a red carpet for their own people, and they're so weak they just won't do it. I ain't never seen grown men and grown women fighting to be in a country that they not from. Their ancestors didn't fight in. You don't have no stake here. Stay home. You came. What I don't understand, these people claim to be so proud of where they from, but they don't want to be there. That's gonna be my. How you proud of where you from and don't want to live there? Like, I land.
And where did you come
Jerk,
from?
jerk, you come up here and say that, and come up here and say Black Americans need to learn something from Africans.
Okay.
You must be out of your fucking mind on that one.
Mm. All right, O'Bruni.
You are slaves?
Hello, good afternoon. I'm from Somalia. And the other thing here, I used to hear America is a land of immigrants. I don't know what is changing now in this time. A lot of hate, a lot of what do you call divide and rule, what's happened in a long time in our country. Our ancestors have been ruled because they have been divided. And the same thing is happening to us now. Our skin, I know a lot of Somalia always say that I'm Somali, I'm not African, but for myself, I'm African. Because where I stay is Africa, so I believe I'm an African man. So the thing here, what is happening here, the way 18th century happened, like we have been divided and we cannot win anything. We are arguing each other. We are, what do you call, and don't like each other anymore. And that's not good thing. So we have to support each other, stand by together.
So
Yeah.
just because Black Americans are not gonna be your shield in the front line of war, that mean we don't like y'all? No, you guys are upset. We're not gonna be the front line shield. You guys are
Okay.
afraid to
Let me
fight.
explain to you
That's
the
what it
other
is.
one
Go
thing.
fight.
Hold on,
Go
hold on.
fight for some. Prove to us that y'all can fight.
Okay, but
Okay, let
Prove
me
it to
say
us.
something.
hey, no, let
Let
me
me
say
something.
something. Hold on.
You know, Somalia
Hold
in
on, hold on. You're from Somali, right?
1963 to
Oh,
1990,
Brony,
we were.
Hold on, man.
Bruni. What happened to Somalia? What happened to your country?
Explain. Let me explain.
Are you going to
Somalia,
explain to us about what happened to your country?
1992, we were already growing up like a very big country.
Hmm.
Until 1992, everything, America destroyed us.
Oh, it was
So
America.
now,
That was
Hey,
America
hey, tell
now.
the truth. Tell the truth.
America did
white
something,
America,
but
white America,
hold on.
if
But
you listen, if you
you guys are in America. It doesn't make sense. Why would we talk to you? You're basically saying you committed treason. That's basically what you're saying. If the country that destroyed your country and you're living in it, what does that mean?
so what a few people, what do you call, steal money. Not every Somalian have stolen
I didn't
anything.
even said that. I haven't even brought
Hey,
that up.
hey, hey, you guys had a you guys had a
Excuse me.
you was at
We could
war
have been
with
a
each other.
superpower, but we
You
have
keep
been
coming off
destroyed.
mic and she's muting you.
Yeah,
You
stop
hear
coming
her
off y'all
trying to
mic.
talk.
Stop coming off y'all mic. All right, go ahead.
We cannot come back
You
because the
cannot
what do you
talk
call?
to them.
And the other
He's
thing
all
now,
over the place. He's all over the place. Bruni, can you land? We don't know what you're talking about. Um, not all Somalis are thieves. I don't believe that. Um, and America destroyed your country. Okay, I think you're in the wrong room. You have
no.
not given
How
up.
long Somalia were been in America? In America, how long they were there?
We don't
From
care
19. How many times Somalian did a bad thing to America or stole
a
something?
lot since they gotten here.
So, but we only see this. What do you call in Minnesota? What happened now?
They're
Now
doing
you
it in
say,
other places. There's other states that's coming out with this information, and I
but
think Canada. There's another place.
It's
Oh,
multiple countries
there's
also.
another
okay,
country. Yeah, that
okay.
this
Let me
behavior.
explain.
No,
Let
we
me
don't
explain
want to hear
something.
your explanation.
No, you have to understand something. You
No,
have to.
no,
Okay, okay,
no,
okay.
no,
You don't listen African, even though you are Africa yourself.
no.
But that's
Prove it.
okay.
Now,
What about me as African? Do I have ancestors in Africa?
No, but by originally you are from Africa by
How?
slave. You come as a slave.
Well, I might have some ancestry, but it's not my only ancestry.
No,
So
but sorry, say no, but he's lying because only
And it's very
1%.
distant.
Man,
yeah, I
listen,
don't
look,
know
man,
any of them, but
fresh, fresh. Hold
if
on.
he's making that claim that
Yeah, but I want
I
him to
don't.
know that.
He
But
just
I
told
want
me
him
I
to.
don't have any ancestry in Africa.
Hey yo, Africa, hey, born. Do you know only
Yes, yes.
one? Only do you know only 1%? I don't know what these Africans is teaching y'all. Only 1% of the entire transatlantic slave trade came to the United States. 99% went to the Caribbean and South America. That's why you have so many dark-skinned Brazilians. But you Africans want to jump over Brazil and Ecuador and Cuba and Puerto Rico and Jamaica and Mexico. You want to skip over all those countries that got
Wait, there were
99%.
Caribbeans
Do you
during the
know why?
slavery?
Do you know why?
Oh, well, all right. Wait. So this where I guess this is where we got to start with y'all. Only 1% of that whole slave story you guys know about, only 1% of Africans came to the United States. 99% of the Africans that you Africans sold to the Europeans went to
The
the
reason is
Caribbeans. No, listen up, you Arab. I'm letting you know, and then I'm gonna pull up the source for you, right?
okay.
99% went to South America, the Caribbeans, and Mexico. 1%, about 100 to 150,000 Africans came to the United States. The other millions and millions and millions went to Central America, uh, went to the Caribbeans, and it went to South America. It did not come to the United States. It was already melanated people here, and then there was some white folks. It was all we went through our own ethnogenesis. I don't know who's giving you idiots education. They've been
Okay.
lying to you.
Can I say? The reason is
No, hold on. I want to get to Fred, Fred Smith, then Jabez. So Fred, then Jabez, and then Owamadi.
All right.
Where you
Yeah.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Las Vegas, man, and I'm black.
You're a Black American.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
It said make boycotting all immigrant businesses and lifestyles. Let's start these people out of our neighborhoods. They said, yeah, I think we should. But it's gonna be we got to stick together, man. As Black Americans, we have to stick together and make sure we do what
We
we
do
say we're
stick
gonna do.
together. We do
Make sure
stick
we
together.
do. Make sure we do what we
We
say
do
we gonna
stick
do.
together. We do stick together. So stop saying that. Stop coming on platforms and saying stuff like that. We do stick together.
Saying what they want to say to us. We allowing these motherfuckers to say what they want to say, do what they want to do. Nigga, we ain't sticking together.
Whatever. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about it. We do stick together.
Yeah, Mr. Fred, you're the one that's being,
So why are we boycotting immigration businesses?
Man, hold your
Who are the
motherfucking
we?
horses.
Mr. Fred. I would like to say this. You must be thinking about the Pan African ideology, right? So there's some of us who wants like flat blackness, black people to get together and overthrow white
I want to
supremacy.
whoop their ass. I
Okay,
want to
I
whoop
got you.
their ass. I want to
I
start
got you.
whooping their.
Okay, hold on.
Well,
I
go whoop
got
somebody ass off the motherfucking internet. Don't get
you.
up here talking that tough shit.
Okay. So here's the thing. That's a very good idea, but only Black Americans have been
Nigga, I've been
opposing.
tough.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Can you just focus on what I'm
dropping. Yeah,
saying?
we're
You
just
I'm
such
trying to
you
tell
such
you
a
that.
motherfucking revolutionary. Why you still alive?
Nigga, I did 20.
You ain't
Uh-oh.
dead
He said the
motherfucking
truth he
thing.
Okay,
lies.
that's why 21
Yeah.
years. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, and then that person over there, I don't know if they was next or jobless, but they want to know why we boycotting immigrant business. He said we, but he has an accent, so I don't know where he's from.
yeah,
I am from
they was
Australia.
on.
Yeah, go
Hold
on.
on,
I'm
man.
listening.
It
We
was
all
on
have an
Java.
accent. I'm from Nigeria.
Hold on, man. It's on Jabez. How you pronounce this? Am I pronouncing it right? Jabez.
Yeah, man, jobless, man. You remember me? I was on your platform one time ago, man.
Man, I don't remember you, buddy. Sorry.
But it's
Where
okay.
you from? What's your
Hey,
ethnicity?
I always think about you, man. I respect you, man. You see, you, man. You's a great one, man. I give you a lot of respect. But let me get
All
into it
right.
real quick, cause
Cool,
you know
cool.
I got
Where you
some stuff.
from? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Jamaica.
Jamaica, man. All right, go ahead. What's your
Yeah,
thoughts on the problem?
man. All right. So let me get into it real quick. So let me get on the Africans real quick. I believe I'm an African too, but I'm talking base African. Listen, yo, when you go to somebody's country, you have to respect the country. That's number one. You Africans are very rude for real, especially to other immigrants like even me myself. When y'all think y'all this and y'all that. If y'all this and y'all that, why Africa is so rich but so poor, and then use the baseline of the problem, you know? Africa is the baseline of this whole problem, you know. We're Africa is so rich. We shouldn't be here at this stage right now. Why we only need to fix Africa so we can come home? That is the baseline, what I'm trying to say. Why you Africans are here tit for tatting with the people? You don't need to do that. Go fix Africa, because I think Africa is my home and I want to come home. But what home am I gonna come to? Since they took us on ship and bring us around here in the West, and I want to go back home. Since I'm not supposed to be in America, and I don't want to be in Jamaica because that's not my home. I don't want to be there. I want to go back to my original home where my foreparents was from. I can't go there like that. Why Africans don't unite and fix Africa so we can... Africa is so rich. We have all the resources in the earth in Africa. So why we can't... Why the motherland that produce everything, the cobalt, the coltan, the uranium,
Do
the
anything because they
everything,
have been
the
controlled, my
diamond,
friend.
the gold, the everything. Why is it?
They can't do nothing. They have been controlled by you guys, man. You
Controlled
have
by
to
which you
understand. You are
guys?
saying
Listen, man. Come on,
we
man. Cut
cannot
the crap
fix.
out, man.
We can't fix. We
Listen,
can't fix it
listen.
because you guys
It's
control
you, the
everything.
African people, have to
The
fight, have to
fact
stand up and fight and liberate Africa. Don't tell me about these
you
people.
are the one who
Cut the
causing all the
crap out.
problems. Come on, guys, man.
So if it's these
Come
people,
on,
why you running
guys.
to come to
Be
live with these
serious, man.
people? Why? Why you running to come to live with these people if it's these
We ain't
people?
running. We're taking planes. We're not running. We're taking planes.
You see, that's the same thing I'm talking
Listen,
about. You
you are
Africans are
causing
very
all the
rude and
problems
stupid.
that
That's
we are
the reason
facing
why
here
we're
in
Hey,
in
this
this
hold on,
today.
country.
y'all. Hold on.
Hey, shut up, man, and let me talk,
Hold
man.
on real
Shut up.
quick. Hold on real quick. A Bruni, hold on, a Bruni. Hold on, Jarvis. Listen, y'all gonna have to speak one mic at a time. We
Yeah,
can't
man, let
hear
the
either
shut up
one
and let
of
me
you.
talk, man. This is the
Yeah, it
same thing
was.
I'm
Hey,
talking
hold
about.
on
They're
real
very
quick.
rude
Hold on,
and
Jarvis.
disrespectful.
Hold on, Jarvis. Hold on. A Bruni, it is his turn. Let him finish, and then you can respond. All right. Go ahead, Jarvis. Oh, Jarvis, I gotta remove you. You got a violation. God damn, y'all keep getting me 10-minute restrictions. Y'all gotta calm down. All right, hold on.
Why we're boycotting immigrants'
Who's we?
businesses?
Yeah, there's no we. And while we doing it, it's none of yours.
There's no we, he says. What is there then? What should I use? What English should I
There is no
use?
we.
Nigerian isn't a black American. Black
What should I use? Black
American, hold
Americans?
on. Black
No,
Americans
you're
are
not a black
boycotting
American, sir.
I'm
immigrant
not. I'm
businesses.
not, because I'm a black man. There's no
Oh,
American
God.
behind it.
You're
There's
not a
no.
black man. You're a Nigerian in America. That's it.
I'm not in America.
Well,
Check
then
check
mind
my
your
check my
business.
page very well.
Mind
I'm in
your
Canada,
business.
not
Why should
America.
I check it?
Keep
Why
your
Mind
does
your
America
she
over
business.
sound
there.
Now
so
they're making me
masculine?
mad.
Keep your
You
Why is
America
are
she
over
not
so
in
there.
every
masculine?
center
You guys
of the
have never
world.
been to America.
Calm
Sir,
your dumb ass down.
right.
The
There
Why
fuck
is
is
why do
no
you
wrong with
sound
you?
so
we.
masculine?
There is
Saying
no
why the
Shut the
same reason
fuck
why
up.
you sound so feminine.
It's a Black American boycott, and we're boycotting African businesses, Caribbean businesses, Latino businesses, Asian businesses. We're only
With
shopping.
your
Hold on,
accent?
I ain't land. We're only shopping where necessary, and those things, the braiding shops, they ain't necessary to us. The doctors who are in our clinics in our neighborhoods, they ain't necessary to us. We got other providers we can go to, sir. And since you're not in America, where are you? And how are we your business?
Shouldn't you be focused on Canadian?
Education about why we are boycotting immigration businesses.
Say
That's
See,
why
the
you're
you
not
answer.
a
There is
part of
no
the
we.
we.
Why you keep saying we? We are not the same
If you're
people,
not part of
okay?
my we, then shut the fuck up. Like
You're
fuck.
not part of
You don't have
our
to be
we,
part
you
of my
dumb
we, nigga.
motherfucker.
Did he say
What's
nigga?
going on?
Now
What
here's
is
my
he
thing.
doing?
Wait.
It's
Here's
so
my
such a
thing. No.
complicated word.
Hey, yo, African. Here's
What's
my
wrong
thing.
with
I
this
ain't never
Jopper?
seen a. No, wait. I ain't never seen a tough African in real life. I swear, you Africans that's on this internet, I ain't never seen a tough African in the street. I ain't never seen a tough African in my real life ever. I swear, I wish you motherfuckers would
Cause
take
you've
this shit off
never
the
been
internet.
to Africa. If you've been
I
to
wish
Africa,
you.
maybe you'll see
I
one.
wish you. No, you niggas is hungry in Africa. All right, your stomachs is empty. That's all you is. All right, but all this tough
Let
talk
us
that
accept
y'all
it
be
that we are
doing on this
hungry.
internet, I
Okay.
ain't never seen a tough African in real life in the United States in my entire life. All right. So all this crazy talking shit y'all be doing on this internet, we know it's all fluff. You're being boycotted and you're being deported. Deal with it. You're not black. You're
You're
not black.
jealous.
You're not
You
black.
get free plane ticket
You're
back.
not part of our
Why would we
people.
be jealous of
And
y'all
y'all some
being?
all you Africans are some useless donkeys. All right, deal with it. I land.
Bro, stop talking bullshit. You over there. You guys are paying to
You're a
leave. What the
useless
fuck? Here we
donkey.
are living good, bro. You don't
You're
know
a
nothing.
useless
Hang on, we
donkey.
are not here because we
You're
love
a donkey.
America. We are here.
I ain't share
Africans
your
are
land in
useless
Africa.
donkeys.
I your land share Africa. You think we care about shit like this?
What's wrong with y'all uncivilized motherfuckers?
Oh, but I couldn't take it no more,
We
so
sold you to the fucking
I
white
had to
people.
let him
Fucking
down.
black ass nigga. You don't have roots. You don't know.
What? A black
He
ass.
said we sold you to the white people. Y'all don't have you black. Y'all don't have roots. We
When they
got
say
roots
that,
though.
they
It's
said,
because
Got
they
another 10-minute
contradict themselves so
restriction.
much, right?
Simon, I
they
gotta drop
said,
you, man. I don't know what you said, Simon.
There's a white DNA in your
You had a
blood, I
He
think.
restriction.
huffing and got mad and recorded him.
Huh?
Mr. President over there, do you see how your people are acting? Those are Africans.
Okay. Let me
I
explain to
wasn't
you.
talking to you, Bruni, but go
Africa was
ahead.
divided by two. One category was what do you call taken by the other side of the world in America, by all over what do you call South America, all that side. But in our side, we have been controlled. Our president is there eating everything. We cannot do anything, but still we are surviving. We are doing
sir,
a good
we
job.
don't listen. We're not going to listen to African politics. We're talking about here in America. We don't listen. That's partially why we support you guys going back home. You're bogged down with whatever you went through in Somalia. That has nothing to do with us, and we don't relate to it.
Boycott
And we
Walmart
don't
then.
want those politics here in America. I don't care.
You support
Rubbish.
slave owner.
Fader,
Why
you
do you guys
think
support?
I
just
don't
like
support
Fader,
the slave
Fader,
owner or the slave trader.
exactly.
So you don't go to Target? You don't go to Walmart?
We are here to do business. We are going back soon. Don't worry.
We're only here for the money. We don't want to be here.
That you're
Yeah, it's
not
not
here, you're
going back.
scamming. And we don't need that.
Can I talk?
You gotta go.
So let's agree to disagree, you know?
You're
Hey, hold
Cause
scammers
on,
you
and you
Fufu.
We
could.
are
gotta go.
not here because we love America.
We're honest, you know? We have no problem with you guys, but we're only
Yes,
here
y'all
for
do.
the money.
Let's not lie, man.
We're
Now
only here
y'all
for the
saying,
money.
hold up, Fader. Let's be very honest about something.
Yeah, I'm
Now you're
honest.
saying,
Ask me anything.
Fader, can I speak?
Yes.
Y'all have been having a problem with Black Americans for decades. Y'all still do. Hell, even you sit up there and said something
I
about
can
our slave
explain.
masters, and I'm still speaking. Now, you even said that. See, you and a lot of y'all like to throw these white supremacy talking points at us, and Y'all act like we should just continue to take it. Now that we're no longer gonna be y'all attack dogs, y'all pit bulls.
You don't have to take it.
Now y'all are saying that we should get along and shit like that. No, the fuck we shouldn't.
Okay, that's fair enough. Now can I speak? So basically, we only here for the money. We're only here for the benefits. So we.
You're
Did
here.
he tell what country he's from? Did he say
Yeah, I'm
what ethnic
Ethiopian.
group he's from?
I'm
You're
Ethiopian, East
Ethiopian.
African.
Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
want
live
to
in
go.
America?
Yes, I live in Dallas.
Okay.
So basically, we have no issue with you guys, but you guys probably thinking like we here, we want to be like you guys or something. I'm telling you, we only here for the money. We only here for the benefits, for the businesses. Then we
The
want to go back home.
benefits that Black
And the reason we
Americans
here, hold
afforded
on,
you
let me
to
just finish. It's
have.
okay, we can have a discussion. The only reason we're here is because the Americans, they came to our country and they fucked us up. So we are here to steal from the inside. You guys just
So
want to
you here
win.
to steal from us.
From
Right.
Americans, from the white people. You guys are
From
not.
Okay.
we're
You guys are not.
Americans, you asshole.
No, I'm being honest. You know, you guys are not in
We
position,
are
in power
Americans, so
position.
you're saying you
You're
coming to
not
steal
Trump.
from us.
You're not Trump. I'm being
You
honest.
Listen,
say you
this is
coming to steal
why
from us.
So that's why we have no
I'm
issue with
not
you
even.
guys. No, I'm being.
This is why I support your the removal of your temporary status, protection status.
No,
I
I'm a
support it.
citizen.
I
I'm a
support it.
citizen. I work
I'm
for the
so
government.
glad. Yeah.
I work
Okay.
for the government. I'm a citizen, but
But you can still be
I'm honest.
denaturalized. So I just want to talk to the host for a minute.
Yeah.
D, I'm going
Okay.
to
No
say
worries.
thank you for having me. And if you could clip why he said,
Yeah.
when he said, we're only here to take the money and this
Yes,
and
I can
that,
say it
so
again.
that we could
Anytime.
promote the boycott. Because
Yes.
what money can they take back or get if
We
we stay the fuck out
yeah,
their
we
business?
said a lot of
See
money
how that
back.
works? But thank you. Y'all have a good live. I'll be back and forth.
Yeah. So ask me
Okay,
any
all right. You
question.
have a good
BS.
one. Thank you.
Bye.
I'm
Catch
very
you later.
respectful,
Peace.
but I'm honest.
Peace.
So if you guys have any questions.
Nobody had no fucking questions for you. This not an interview.
No,
The
you want
fuck
to
you
know why
think this is?
we're in America, right?
Man, I don't give a fuck.
So why do you want us here in the discussion?
I didn't invite you up here. You kept coming back.
So what's the issue here?
It's no issue.
So
We gonna do what we say we're doing. It's none
yeah,
of your motherfucking business.
good for you, not a problem. We didn't force.
All right.
Do we force you to come to our shop?
Oh my God, something is wrong with you.
No, you
I don't
guys don't
even
like
have anything to
honesty.
say
You don't
anymore.
Father.
like.
Okay, Father.
Faded God has said it all.
Oh my God.
Hey,
No,
listen.
I'm
Listen.
honest,
Don't
bro. I'm
bring your
honest and
unhinged
I'm
ass.
respectful.
All right, hold on. Let me drop this bitch. Hey,
Okay.
Omadi, don't come up here with that bullshit, or you gonna get dropped. Don't come up here acting uncivilized, okay?
Good morning, family.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Father.
you won't have no business without black Americans because y'all in our neighborhood. It's time for y'all to go. We putting our own business in our own neighborhoods. Period.
Go back to where your people took canoes and come and take us. You want
Shut
us
up.
to go back?
I
What
don't
the-
think he's civil enough. Yeah, you have to go. You have to go.
Give me 1 second. Okay, let me see. Shelly,
To say that I'm foundation Black American, and I just wanted to piggyback off of what Miss was it DX. Make sure you get that whole clip where he said that they're just here to scam and rob, and he works for the government. Make sure you get all that.
okay, definitely will.
Okay, that's all I had to say. And you guys have a blessed day.
Okay,
Yes.
you do the same. Thank you. Okay, no Terrence. My bad, Terrence. I forgot about you. Let me go let Terrence jump in, and then we're gonna go to this person with the Statue of
I can tell
Liberty.
you how Africa look like, but my camera is not opening. I don't know why.
Hey, Terrence. Terrence. All right, we're gonna move the mic around to the guy with the Statue of Liberty.
Hey, how you
Where you?
doing?
I'm good. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from Ghana. Yeah, I'm from Ghana, but I live in New York.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, I got a few questions. Why do Black Americans hate anything by the white man?
You
Pardon?
said what?
Why do Black Americans
You
hate
can't say
anything
that.
by the
You
white
can't say
man?
that. You can't
Yeah,
say
don't
that
say
word
that
on
H
here.
word. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't say that H
Okay,
word.
why do y'all hate anything by
You can say
Just
by the
say
dislike.
fucking
WYT
dislike.
man?
You fucking
Y'all
idiot.
hate.
Shut up, you idiot.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Dummy.
It's not.
You can use dislike. Okay.
Yeah, it's not for y'all failing and killing each other.
Sure. What country are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Ghana.
Ghana.
Yeah,
Why are your people coming to America?
I know the same way your ancestors came here.
Because they're enslaved?
Yeah,
Is that, you see, you don't have anything intelligent to say. This is why we respond the way we do to you guys.
we
Listen
come
to
here
what you're
make more
saying.
money than y'all will
No,
ever
you
make
don't
in
make
your
more money
This
than
a
us.
grown
You
man.
dumbass,
What?
you do not.
What are you talking about?
we
Y'all
came here make.
idiots.
If you was making money, you wouldn't
We
be
This
make
is a
more
No,
than
no,
y'all
grown
no, no,
man.
no,
too.
no, no, no. Yeah, you
Hold
just,
on, y'all.
why you can't make that in your own country? Stay in your country.
you go
These
back to your
people,
country too.
where's that? Where's that?
This is the
Right now.
pussy.
I'm what?
She says she white, so like
Come on,
delusional.
y'all can't be like,
Listen,
Man,
why is
y'all can
everybody
never hate
y'all
the
hating
white man the same way y'all
America?
hate other black
America
people.
don't
I definitely
belong
ate
to
you.
Black
We just
Americans,
asked you
okay?
not to use that word up here, sir. We just asked you not to use that word up here.
I had to
It's
get rid
a
of. Hey, hold
majority
on.
white
Shut your
populated.
ass up. Shut the fuck up. Don't jump off
Fuck
your
y'all,
fucking
suck
mic.
my
Shut your
Shut
dumb
up,
ass up.
dick,
bitch.
suck it, you
Shut the
You
fuck
Ew.
up.
hoe.
fucking
You
retards.
funky
You
bitch.
shit emoji looking hoe. Shut up.
Funky nasty
You look like
booty
a shit
scratching hoe.
emoji. These people,
What's going on?
these
What is
people
going
is
on?
triggered this morning. They triggered like a motherfucker. God damn.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning. How you doing, Kiki Lolo?
I'm ready.
All right, that's what's up. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these people, they unhinged. So let me see. I'm ready to bring a few of them up. They might be uncivilized, so just be prepared, y'all. All right, I'm not gonna bring none of them other people up that already been up here and proved to be a little off. So who's mine?
Yeah, hello everybody. I'm just joining right now. I want to take my time to
Where you
listen.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm a Nigerian living in Chicago for 30 years.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I just log in right now. I want to listen a little bit before I put
Man,
my
read the
input.
motherfucker. All you gotta do is read it. If you just logged in, why did you automatically request up?
Why you gotta cuss every time you talk, man? Don't be
Because
cussing.
that's
It's
what the
not good.
fuck I want to do. That's what the fuck I want to do.
You need to
Okay?
grow up. You need to grow up instead of cussing people. You don't learn when you
I
cuss.
can cuss
This is
at
the same thing
or
we do in
win
Africa. That's
whatever
why
time I want.
this is the
Answer the
same thing.
motherfucking
Listen,
prompt
brother.
or drop. Answer the prompt or drop. Like, why am I going back and forth with you about words that I use? Like, who the fuck are you? Are you the moral police? You need to go talk to your people. If you didn't say he was from Nigeria, you need to go talk to them uncivilized motherfuckers. But anyway, since you don't want to speak to what's on the prompt, you can drop. All right, so who we have? We got Kimmy.
You talking to me, brother?
No, I said Kimmy.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
Hey, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm American. I'm in North Carolina. I did my DNA test. My DNA test came back like 73%. We'll say 70% West Africa, 30% European. So, and I did that test because I wanted to know my DNA. But we're talking about the boy, Cotton, what you was talking about. But I'm American, but I'm out there doing my DNA. I realized that I am 70%, 70% mix, 70% West Africa and also European. But when you're talking about the boycotting, I definitely do agree. I've been doing my own boycotting because I see how, like I said, I go into the African. When I found out my DNA was West African, I wanted to tap into the culture, going into the grocery stores and trying to support. And it was just they just wasn't accepting, like they didn't accept me or something, which made me feel like, okay, I'm spending money, I'm trying to learn the culture. But it was mixed. Some of them didn't accept me, some of them did, which gave me a very complex feeling to go in and spend my money. I totally completely stopped eating Chinese food. The Chinese people just treat us terrible, the nail shops, all of that.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of hard to go completely without, trying to not support, because some of the stuff we do need, like, in these stores. But overall, I do agree. Chinese people don't support us. They don't come into black owned businesses. You never see any of these other nationalities come into our stores in America. I'm also a business owner. Now my business, I do get different nationalities because I own a med spa, and with that is a luxury you're getting catered to, so they don't care. But I still deal with some racism as being an African American. So we get it everywhere, we get it everywhere. But I do be very selective where I spend my money, and I'm very outspoken. And I say, yeah, we definitely need to go stronger with that, because I got friends, they'll go somewhere and they'll be treated a certain way, and then they go back and spend their money. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? I mean, you guys are stupid. Why are you spending your money in a place where they do not accept you? You know, like, I don't get it. So I think we do need to get stronger in where we spend our money, because we do, our money is, keeps people going as well. So I'm with you on that one. So I want to voice my
Yes, Miss
opinion.
Kimmy. And going forward, how we do that, if we because these people feel like they have some entitlement towards us, and we need to stop confusing our people to think that we owe these people anything. So we're gonna drop that African and just be our lovely Black American selves. Okay, we don't
Hmm.
we don't need anybody telling us who we are or who we belong to, because it's not true, right? We have our own thing going on. We have our own lineage, culture, um, everything, right? We don't need these people for anything. So, yep,
Right,
we're Black
right.
American. We're
And when I
Black
go,
Americans, and
right, and
and
when I
so
go to the
just
country,
just in
they
terms of
embrace us.
economically, they what?
I said, when I travel out of the country, like I just got back from Mexico, I was there for a week.
Hmm.
And they love Americans, though. A lot of them love us. They embrace our music, everything about
Yeah,
our culture that they say we don't have. We do have, because we really embrace each other, but they do embrace us too. So I hate that we kind of get kicked off the map. I feel like we're the lost tribe, because we get so much downplay but when I go out the country and I'm visiting, seeing people, they love everything that we have developed in USA, Black culture. But yeah, I do agree with you guys, and thank you.
yeah. And also, they know
Okay.
you're an
Okay.
American when you come out, yeah, the country. So you're more of an
Mm-hmm.
expat. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. But you were saying about the U.S. dollar, how we can do better about that, because I see where our people are just not conscious enough to not spend in certain places. Like, we did a 30-day ban, but people still going into these certain stores that they know that we're not supposed to be going into. Which I know sometimes it can be hard, but I don't think it's that hard.
Hmm.
But yeah,
But
I
these
do
are
agree.
these are ideas that entrepreneurs need to, come up with something that keeps us,
we had things, foundations like this, like the Green Book, back in the day. I think there's people that's working on things, how we can keep ourselves together economically. But this is another reason, connecting yourself, calling yourself African American keeps us in conflict with people from Africa. And we do need to distinguish ourselves, and that's another reason why we need to that'll help us learn how to network together.
Right. This is why I
So
did my DNA test. And so when it came,
regardless of your DNA test, just understand that what we're doing politically, you just dropping that so that we can have that distinction is very important, right, to the cause, right?
Can I say something about this DNA test? Because that was a scam, Sister Kimmy. Understand that DNA test is a scam. What you're tracing to are other Black Americans. So what the DNA test people did was, see, Black Americans, people emancipated here out of U.S. chattel slavery, we have our own uh, genome markers separate from any tribe of Africa. Separate, 500 to 500 years separate. They understand that. But what they did was, instead of putting the Black American genotype and attaching it to the United States, they attached it to West Africa. So the more Black Americans that take that DNA test, you're literally just tracing to other Black Americans. You're not tracing to actual whatever West African population. Once again,
But
no.
yeah,
But fresh. This is
hold on, hold on,
important.
hold on, hold on. This, it is important, but listen, she stated that she was 30% European. If they're reading whatever they're thinking they're reading incorrectly, that's part of the problem as well.
And that's my point. But I'm focusing on the part that she thinks she's mixed.
If
She's
she's
not.
not even looking, she is mixed. Oh,
What
I
I'm
get
trying to.
what you're saying. Okay, I got what you're saying. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead. I get what
What
you're
I'm trying to say is, Black Americans, we are separate from any tribe of Africa. We're not from Africa. We're not African descent. We are North American descent. We have evolved into a separate group of people. Okay, our
Thanks for
our
the
our,
gift,
fro-
Sean.
our frontal lobe is more developed. Our pituitary gland is less calcified. Okay, we have a more we are the most evolved melanated people on this planet. Like real talk, and I'm not trying to say this to like put anybody else down. This is science because of the badges of U.S. chattel slavery, what we had to we got like put into like a pressure cooker. And when we came out that pressure cooker, we're the only melanated people that came out as a diamond. That's why I call us a Pegasus. That's why I call us a Pegasus. Everybody else is stuck in horse and donkey stage. We are Pegasus. We fly. We got a horn on our head. We got all these magical shits we can do. We got all this great history, but this is actually in our epigenetics also. So these DNA companies, they know this, but instead of taking our DNA markers and placing them in the badges of North America, where our epigenetics was developed at, they took our epigenetics and placed it into West Africa. Then these are white companies that did this, by the way. So when you're taking this DNA test to confuse you, they're trying to say you're part of some West African tribe. No, the West African tribe you're tracing to is just other Black Americans. You're not tracing to anybody else. It's not happening. But because these DNA companies are controlled and developed by white folks, they took on their computer, they took their mouse, they clicked on Black American, and they dragged it over to Africa without you having any dead folks. We don't got no dead folks in Africa. We can't trace to no gravestones in Africa. You can't trace to no to no grave sites in Africa. And this is, and I'm gonna land with this. This is the most scariest part. They want you to claim other people's dead folks. Like, why would you want to claim someone else's ancestors? That's what they want. Until you can literally trace yourself to a burial site in Africa and that burial site traces back to your family, stop claiming these Africans. Like, this is not who you are. This is not who we are. We are of the great James Brown descendants. We are the Frederick Douglass descendants. We are the Harriet Tubmans. We are the 50,000 Pattons. We are the Revolutionary War, Civil War, First, Second World War. We are the Tuskegee Airmen descendants. These Africans are not us. And because we've created so much inside of our bubble, we've never been able to compare our bubble to other people's bubbles. Other people's bubbles cannot compete or compare. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. This is science. This is history. We don't come from them. If we came from them, they would have a Beyonce equivalent, a Chris Brown equivalent. They would have a Frederick Douglass equivalent. They would have
Right.
a
Hey,
Malcolm X
Simon.
equivalent. Like, this
Hey,
is what I'm
Simon,
saying.
hold on. Simon, you on point, but let me move the mic around real quick, and then we're going to open the panel
Yeah,
up.
I land, yeah.
All right, thanks. And I appreciate your words, too, though. So, yeah. All right,
Yeah,
so it was
thank you.
Patty, Kate. Yeah, it was Patty, and then we're going to go to Mike Zoe. And then after that, we'll open the panel.
Hey, family.
Hey, good
Hey.
morning. Where
Good
you from?
morning,
What's your
Grand
Morning.
ethnicity,
Rising.
man?
So,
Just
Miss Patty.
hey, I am.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know who this is.
Yeah,
Okay, got
yeah, yeah. So,
This auntie, this Miss Patty, Auntie Patty. All right, I know.
you. Yeah, okay.
All
oh, well, everybody might not know
Welcome to the other
me.
side.
I know, right? It
Yeah.
smelled good in here. Oh, my goodness. So wait, so I am a foundational on both sides. I was born on a military base in San Diego, California. My mama from Castleberry, Alabama. My daddy is from Terrell County, Texas. So boycotting all immigrant businesses a lifestyle. Let's starve these people out of our neighborhoods ASAP. Amen. Hallelujah. I'm glad we having this conversation. So I live here in Washington, D.C. and from in my cross street is Pennsylvania Avenue, right? So every store is owned by the others, okay? They're all owned by the others. And they all have an attitude. It doesn't matter. And I could tell that something is going on in America. And we really do need to boycott because we need to give these businesses back to our people. Point blank and period. You guys are rude to us. You're not putting anything back into the community. I don't know. Your Uber drivers is mad. Y'all don't even you're not even following the directions. This is crazy. Also, to the young lady that did her DNA, remember it also says for entertainment purposes. And I agree with Theory because he's like, where they got even the people to test for it. Like we have our own haplogroup. We're one. They're two. Isn't that crazy? And they talk about they're all Africans. And so, I would advise anyone in here that's relying on this whole DNA thing to please go and do your paperwork. The paperwork that says that your family is here and the paperwork that says that you are a foundational and trying to claim all that, I mean, if you're paying African, I ain't got no problems with it, but I want y'all to stay focused because what we're doing this for our reparations and our tangibles because we're not apparently getting the things that we should have been getting a long time ago. But I'm so glad that y'all is over here. I gotta start coming back over here soon. I forgot who it was that I saw something and I came up in here, but thank y'all for letting me speak. I appreciate it. I love and
Yeah,
miss y'all.
yeah, no doubt. Miss you as well. Glad that you're here.
Yes. Yes.
Glad to see you over on this side of the pond.
Can, can I
I know,
ask a
right?
question to Kimmy really quick? Kimmy, have you done your genealogy?
I did. So I'm looking at it right now. What's the genealogy? Is that the one that take you to your the actual tribe?
No, 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 no. Your genealogy is where, for example, you know where you can start off finding on the census where your mom came from, your dad, then their parents and your great grandparents. A lot of times when you know their names and where they were living at, you can find it on the census, but you need to be very, very careful because a lot of times some people had common names. Um, and like for example, I knew my family lived in Sunflower County, right? And Yalabusha, Coffeeville, Mississippi. And I was able to look at that based off of what the history from what I knew. Like my family history has always been told to me at family reunions since I was 5, and I'm 47 years old. So I would get with an elder that's in your family, whether it's your mom, dad, grandparents. If they're not living, maybe a great aunt or uncle who knows the family genealogy, and they can point you in a direction, and then you can back that up by the census.
Well,
You can
so I
start
did
building your
have a
family
cousin.
tree.
Yeah,
Uh
I did
huh.
have a cousin who did that, and she was going through the courthouses and tracking the family
Yeah.
tree. Now, with
Yeah.
that, she ran in circles because there was some ancestry because they were trying to keep the money in the family, is what she was saying, and so I guess they ancestry, right? So for me, my mom has always told me we were. I have my mother's father was white, and then so I was told I was Indian, and then I was told I was a Black American and Indian, right? So
Okay.
everybody's
And
just
you're not
choosing to.
African. You're Black American.
Well,
And,
I
yeah.
did. This is why I did the DNA test. So the DNA test, and I have other friends who did DNA tests, and they all came back different. Some of them did have a percentage of Indian, American Indian. I had zero. I had zero. I have 73% Nigerian, and then I have some Portuguese in me. About the 30% European. It tells me what countries like. It tells me what continents, and then it also brings me back to the USA, to the East Coast where I actually reside in North Carolina. So that's why I did the test, because I was like, I went to the mountains and it was a bunch of blue-eyed guys. They were actually, it was crazy because I never seen nothing like this. They were all calling themselves Indian, but they was very like mesmerized with my complexion, me, which was crazy because I was like, wow, how they was like attached to me. But they kept saying I'm American Indian. I kept saying, how you American Indian? I'm American Indian. This before I did the test, because they were all white, blue eyes, which is weird. Because I was thinking Indian didn't look that. I mean, they were completely white, blonde with blue eyes.
Fine
So that's
Island
what made
Indian.
me want to do the test, because I was like, something is just. I was just confused.
But so you haven't done your genealogy. The thing is,
I
it's
have. So the DNA test comes
Hey
with
no,
it.
no,
y'all,
no.
hold on.
Listen
I
to
don't
what
wanna
I'm
let's
saying.
hold
That's
on
two
real quick.
different
Hold on real
things.
quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. I don't
Us
want to go too far
said,
off the what we talking about off the
Okay.
topic, y'all.
I
But
have
I
to
do
sign
understand it.
off, but thank you guys for
Okay.
bringing me on, because I gotta.
Kimmy, can you follow me,
I
and
will.
then maybe
Yes.
we can connect,
Yeah,
and then I can
hit
talk
her
to
in the
you
in
about
the
it.
Okay.
DM.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
All right.
All
yeah,
right,
get
Kimmy,
I'm
let me
get
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 back
our
sorry.
to
I'm
you.
sister
sorry,
right.
D.
I'm sorry as well. Thank you guys.
It's all good. No, it's all good. It is all good, y'all. All right, we're gonna get to Mike Zoe, and then we got this thirsty Nigerian, I believe, Naja scammer. So, Mike Zoe, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Kimmy, I'm gonna put you down. Okay, she already did. All right, Mike Zoe, come off your mic.
Everybody, hi, family.
Hey, where you
I don't
from?
know if
What's your
y'all can hear
ethnicity?
me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Basically, I grew up in Jacksonville. I'm from Haiti. From Haiti,
Okay. All right. What's your
and
thoughts on the prompt?
my background is Arawak Indian. My
What's your
background
thoughts on
No,
the
is
prompt?
Arawak Indian.
just
You
drop
know,
them.
we
What's your
I don't
thought?
have
they
time for
say
this
that
shit.
What's your
Let
thoughts on
me
the prompt, man?
they
This is about boycotting all fuck, and you too. You
what's
are
up.
included. I don't care about you being an Arawak.
Now y'all can't
Indian.
let me tell you this why I got on this live.
Here we
Hold on.
go.
Listen. I think y'all targeting the wrong thing.
Well, what you think
I
don't matter to us. What you think don't matter to us, though. So you can keep your thoughts to yourself. What you think does not matter to us.
Now we got to listen to a Haitian talking about he's an Arawak Indian.
That's why, look, I don't even want to think about that conversation no more. But, all right, we just gonna move on to Naja. Naja scammer.
Yes, so I am
You
Nigerian.
kept requesting to come up. We know where you from. You kept
Yes,
requesting to come up. So
because
what do you have to say?
I had two things, but I'm going to start with the prompt, and then I was going to get to, the misconception of whoever was misusing epigenetics, because I don't think you know what that meant, and when you're describing the DNA. But first, to go talk about, the prompt and, saying you're boycotting immigrants. Yes. Oh
You
yeah,
got annoying ass voice.
you can boycott because guess what? We serve ourselves. Nigerian restaurants are meant for
No, you don't.
Nigerians.
No, you
Ghanaian
don't.
restaurants are meant for
You
Ghanaians.
don't.
We
You
make our
don't
own.
hold
serve
on. I'm
yourself.
not done. Hold on. Wait.
You took a long
Hold
time to
on.
come off your mic. At least
It's
a
not
minute.
the immigrants.
Shut
Yes,
up.
it is. It is the
Listen, it's
immigrants.
not the
Yes, it
immigrants
is.
that's your problem,
Yeah, how
bro.
the fuck you gonna
It's the
tell me? How
CIA.
you gonna tell me
Remember
what's
when
my
they had
motherfucking problem?
remember when black people
Hold on. How you gonna
listen,
tell me what my fucking problem is?
listen. Remember when they had
I don't have to listen to this shit. How you gonna tell me what my motherfucking problem is? You don't speak for me. You gonna come in and try to convince us what the fuck our problem is?
Yeah, these immigrants repeat every white tea supremacy talking point like that they ever heard. Immigrants literally regurgitate every white supremacist talking point, and then they try to educate us on the white supremacists that us and our ancestors actually took to the streets with. Like we're the ones who actually got like notches on our belts for sending these people to the hospital and dental appointments and to their burial sites. We're the ones who did it. Ain't none of you immigrants got no notches on your belts for actually going hand to hand with white tea supremacy. Not you, not your daddy, not your grandfather, and definitely not your grandmama. Your daughters, y'all don't got no notches. So how the hell are you gonna tell us about what our problem is? You motherfuckers ran when white supremacy knocked on your door. White supremacy put burn crosses on our front steps, and they got ammo shot back. They got ammo thrown back at them for doing this. We didn't run to y'all countries talking about the bad people in America. No, that's what you guys do. For real, yo. Go ahead, yo. This is
Right, that's a
crazy.
fact.
Oh man.
All right, that's what's up. Andy,
To finish
Addy,
my point.
Addy. Hold on, man. Hold on. Addy, Addy, come off your mic. Open your mic.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Maine and
listen. I don't know about all the other immigrants.
You said where you from, ma'am?
I'm from Maine. I'm YT.
You YT. What's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Like,
I'm
that might be
Caucasian. I'm
me.
Italian. I'm English. I am let's see. I'm white. I'm Caucasian.
Are you an Ellis Island? You're an Ellis Island immigrant, right?
So my family came from Denmark, Italy,
As
America.
yes, an Ellis Island immigrant. You weren't
Okay,
here during the Revolutionary War or the Civil War, correct?
correct.
You're an Ellis Island immigrant descendant. Go ahead.
So I think most of us are immigrants, and I think we shouldn't be hating on everybody. That's what I think.
No,
That's
no, we're not all
isn't
immigrants.
that nice? Isn't that nice? You're an
Stop her.
immigrant.
This
So listen.
country,
So wait, no.
this
Let me
Shut
tell
country
you
up.
is
what
built
happened.
on it.
No. You're no.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold up.
Now, cause I'm ready to stomp on because these people don't understand
All
that
right,
when
Yeah,
they
hold
now.
came
on.
to
Now.
America, you white immigrants were the first ghetto and welfare damn health
Recipients.
Yes.
recipients. You guys were the first welfare baby daddies and baby mamas. The ghettos were made for you. Your ancestors came here and got a bowl and a blanket, and you guys stood in line for slop. All right. You signed your name. You pledged allegiance to the flag of a whole nother nation. You guys were the stain on your European cobblestone. You guys aren't great prior to Black Americans making America great.
My grandfather,
So
who was Italian, came over here, made his own business, and never once
okay,
took
that's good. He
welfare.
came over here and got handouts. Your
No, we
grandfather
didn't.
came
Yeah.
over here and
No, we
got
didn't.
handouts.
No, we didn't. My grandfather was the
Yes, he
hardest
did.
working.
Prove it. He
Yes, he
Hold
did.
on,
did.
Simon.
Your
Hold up.
grandfather
My
got
Hold on,
handouts.
grandfather
Simon.
was the
Hold
hardest
up.
working
Hold
man
on,
I've ever
Simon.
met, and I
Hold on,
guarantee.
Addie. Hold on, Addie. What you trying to say, Fresh?
No, do you know when the first groups of immigrants? Do you know when you know the history of the Italians? You don't? Do you know? Because I mean,
The
if you
first
know, then
groups of immigrants was
you know.
Christopher Columbus.
We're not
Hey,
talking
Mike,
about that.
stay
We're
on your
talking
mic,
about Ellis
Mike.
Island. Yeah. See, this is why Haitians is a problem. Andy. We're talking to Andy.
Addy, not Andy.
I don't care what her name
Shut up,
looks like.
booty
Hey,
Andy.
scratcher.
can I get the big
Let me
screen?
get his
Thank you.
dumb ass
That's
Hey,
my
out.
name,
can I get the
Addie.
big screen real quick? All right, so let's talk about the handouts. Yeah, Addie. What year
Yes,
did your
Addie.
people come? Yeah, Addie. Your people got handouts when they got here. All right, they were welfare recipients, and what they did was they bent the knee to the white tea plantation owners, and they started forming the Irish the mobs in the KK in the Triple K. And guess what? That's how because you guys wasn't even classified as white when you first got here. You guys had to prove your white ness, right? Right? And guess what? It was, hey, as long as you're bad to the genius Black Americans that got here, sooner or later, we'll let you start checking off the white box. But
Yours?
here's your handouts. Here's your handouts, by the way.
I got no
Here's your
handouts. My
handouts.
grandfather got no
Yes.
handouts.
Yes, you did.
No, he didn't.
You come from poor handout white people of Europe. We know your history too. And that's why we be trying to tell these new African and Caribbean immigrants, we'll run down you Ellis Island immigrants too. You didn't
Okay,
build nothing
what
here
about my
either.
grandmother? What about my grandmother who's
You all got
Passamaquoddy? My
handouts. All of
grandmother's
you.
Passamaquoddy Indian, born
You
and raised
are
here.
no, you're not. You're a $5 Indian. Cut that bullshit
Now here
out.
they go. Every
Yeah,
time they
exactly.
want to
Every
test
Hmm.
time.
themselves.
I'm
But
mixed.
Hey, Addie.
I'm
Now you're
mixed.
an
I
Indian.
am
Addie,
You're
mixed.
a
I am
$5
mixed. I am
Indian.
we
mixed.
don't
I'm
care.
mixed.
We don't
Now
care. We
you're
don't care.
mixed. Now you're
Do you
mixed.
know
You
why
see?
your
See,
people
when I
came
start
to
pulling your
America?
ethnicity card, when I start pulling your ethnicity card,
Hold
now
up.
you're mixed. Yeah, move on. I'll
Hmm.
go on mute, man.
All right. Hey, Addie, go ahead.
Yeah.
Fresh action question. Then I want Addie to read the prompt.
She can read the prompt. I was
You
just
want me to read the prompt? Why
Yeah,
are
she
go ahead.
said
so
Read the
many
prompt.
white men and women sexual predators to children and animals? That's disgusting. Anyway, why are so many white men? What is that? I don't have my glasses on. The whole it's growing amongst his whites. Also, if white people have black fatigue, what is black fatigue? Why do they come to Black America lives and say N word, N word, N word, N word? Oh boy, why do y'all hate so much? How's that?
How we hating?
You
How are
hate
we
so
hating?
bad
How?
because
How is that hate?
you
Wait. So you don't
categorize
want
so
to
How
do
many
is that
education?
hate?
No,
people.
wait.
You
So she don't want to do
categorize. Let me
education. Wait,
speak.
Addie.
Let
So
me
you don't want
speak.
to do education no more.
Let me
So
speak.
now that I just pulled your card, You don't want to do education no
It's
more.
not
You
about
want to
education. I know where
filibuster.
my family
No,
came
no,
from.
you
You
don't.
can't tell me where
Your
my
family
family.
came here with a nickel. You came here with a
Rocco.
nickel and got handouts.
No, they
That's what they
didn't. My
did.
grandfather would
They came.
slap you. My
No,
grandfather would
no,
slap you for
no,
saying
he
that.
wouldn't. No, he
My
wouldn't.
grandfather was
And
smack
your
you.
grandfather would smack you.
Oh
Little wrong.
man.
Let me up, coach, please.
Hey Zoe, why you keep opening up your goddamn mic, man? Like, what's your problem? You keep opening your mic and you ain't saying shit. I don't want to hear what's going on in your background. But Charbar,
My bad, my
all right,
Okay,
bad.
yeah,
let
hold
me
tight.
up, coach. So all y'all
All right, hold
melanated
on,
immigrants, did y'all
hold
just
on,
hear
Char,
how
hold
that
up,
new
Charbar,
immigrant
hold
just
up,
was talking?
Charbar,
Huh?
hold up. Where you,
Oh, I'm
Sean? Where
sorry.
you from? Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm sorry. I'm from Colorado. I'm FBA all day. But
Okay,
so all y'all melanated immigrants, y'all hear how that girl just sounded talking for YT people? Original, people that was here that's been here. That's how y'all sound to us. Like, you stupid. You misinformed and you on the wrong team. You picked your side, stay on that side. That's it, that's all. Like, shut up trying to tell us what it is, what it ain't, we need to learn. Baby, we can teach you some things, but we ain't even doing that no more. It's fuck y'all. That's it. Go home. Show us what you working with in your homeland. We'll respect that shit.
Hey,
Go ahead, go ahead.
y'all some lost people,
So,
man. Y'all got a
okay.
lot of hatred,
hold on. Stop saying that
a
H
lot of
word. Hey,
hatred
look, stop saying that.
towards.
Hey, look, stop saying that H word. Stop saying the H word and just say dislike or something like that. Don't say the H word.
Color thing, bro.
He
It's not
talking,
It
he
about
don't
about
black
to
and
get
matter.
white.
I
ready to
can
cook his dinner.
listen.
Y'all hear
I
them
can
It's
dogs?
about
dislike.
right and wrong.
Hold on. I can dislike whoever the fuck I want, and you can't do anything about it. And if we don't want to spend our
Whatever. It's
money
about
in
right.
no
It's about
immigrant
right and
businesses,
wrong.
hold
You know
on.
how?
If we don't want to spend our money in immigrant businesses, we don't have to. And there's nothing about it that y'all can do. Nothing. But close up shop and relocate somewhere else. But anyway, let me get to Rufus. Good morning, Rufus.
Hey, good morning, D. Good morning.
That's y'all problem. Y'all problem is the
How the
CIA
fuck
and
you
the
see that's the
government that's
problem? You
trying.
keep trying to tell us what the fuck our problem is. I already told you that you can't tell me what the fuck my problem is. Me and you aren't the same
So
people.
when you don't spend your money, who you gonna spend
Not with your dumb ass. Okay? Alright, and it's on Rufus, so stop.
your enemy?
Look, it's on Rufus. Stop interrupting. He didn't interrupt anyone.
Hey, thank you, D. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, man. The prompt: make boycotting all immigrant businesses a lifestyle. Let's starve these people out of our neighborhoods ASAP. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. I think that the businesses that are there, at the very minimum, should be taxed by the community at the very minimum. Um, I'm not saying all of the businesses, so don't, try to report me saying that I'm misinforming, but I actually know of a couple of businesses that are actually peddling candy. I think that's the term we use. Peddling candy from the businesses, selling loosies, even to minors. They, many of them, not all of them, many of them have this haram concept, like these are things that you can't do, you can't loan for profit, you can't drink alcohol, your food has to be kosher or whatever. But they practice none of those laws that they supposedly live by in our communities. They feed us garbage. outdated meats, alcohol, cigarettes, all kinds of stuff. It just amazes me how people come to this country and not even see us as human. Without having any prior interactions with us, they come here and automatically assume that we're less than human. I'm not sure what causes that, but the treatment outweighs the rhetoric. You know, people say, "Oh, we let's be friends. We cool. That's my buddy. That's my buddy." But at the same time, you're talking through them through a 4-inch, 5-inch thick plexiglass. There sometimes these businesses have those what they call them, like on their credit card machines, where they're stealing your information. You know, they're scamming. They're selling garbage. Um, I've seen this as well, where they're trying to date very, very, very young girls. And, you know, like offering them food and stuff for sexual favors. I've seen it. I don't know. Can we say sex? No.
They
For
smacks.
favors. I'll just say that, for favors. You know, that's that one community. I think everybody pretty much knows who I'm talking about. Then
Yeah,
there's another
and there is
community.
they do overtax us in our community too. Our I was hearing something about you know how you said the credit card machine will copy your information so they scam you. But they said they also will make you pay their taxes for using a credit card or some type of form of payment. They'll tax
Yeah,
you.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And that's actually, I've seen that, but I've actually had people remove that because it goes against Visa, MasterCard's rules of operating, so to speak. Unless they post a sign saying that that's what they're going to do, and you have to, you know, so you have to really agree to it. And that was something that was started recently. But yeah, they do that. That's the that you know. And then there's another group that is disrespectful. They watch you like chicken hawks when you're in their place of business, won't let you go for a penny. You know, they don't hire people from within the community, you know, and all kinds of stuff. Then there's another group that have kind of infiltrated the, you know, like the salons and all that type stuff. And these people, I've heard the horror stories where people go into their places of business and they pull their hair out and all that, their type of stuff. Now, I've tried to warn people not to go into those places of business. I don't believe that them pulling people's hair out is just because they're rough and you know don't have good technique or whatever. I think that it's intentional, and I think that there's a reason for it. I don't want to go too much into that for, you know, not wanting to be reported for spreading false information, but yeah, so yeah, I mean, like, there, in my opinion, there are thousands of reasons that we should not just, you know, aside from the economic you know, of it, the economics of it, but just just the treatment alone is horrible with a lot of these businesses that come into our community. I've gone into stores that smell like they had dead bodies in there, and the front is filthy, the outside is filthy, you know, and I don't know how we tolerate that. I don't.
Right.
But when I come across these businesses, you know, I get on them I get on them. All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Just to the prompt there. Absolutely. All right. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, excuse me,
Okay.
guys. Listen, if y'all want to boycott the immigrants, this is the best way to do it. Y'all got to get on a government ass.
Wendy, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Houston, and I'm African American.
You're where?
I'm from
What you
Houston, and
say,
I'm
Fred?
African American.
You have immigrant background.
No, my parents on both sides are African American, descendants of slaves.
That's it. Because you're referring to yourself as African American. So, where your people come from? Do you
My
know?
mother, my mother's side of the family is from Louisiana. My dad's side of the family is from West Virginia.
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to, if you're talking about what tribe I have no
No, I
idea.
don't know.
All that information is lost.
We're not talking about tribes. Just making
Okay.
sure that you are Black American, like you say you are.
Oh no, I'm Black
What's your
American,
thoughts
best
on the
believe.
prompt? All right. What's your
Uh,
thoughts on the prompt?
I mean, now that we live in the information age, it's really on us to kind of take control of our financial situation in our communities. Um, so I don't know. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So I'm not saying that I'm going to boycott somebody's business because they're an immigrant. The comment that I really wanted to make, I wanted to make to the immigrants or the descendants of the immigrants in this live. You guys have to understand that everything that you get to enjoy, especially if your skin is brown, just simple stuff, being able to walk in the store, you owe that to our people. Our people fought and bled and died and got beat up and had our homes burned down and our towns burned down. That's how you're able to do this today. If it weren't for that, you couldn't even do something simple as walk on a car lot and buy a car or have a bank account because black people weren't allowed to have those things a long time ago. And we fought and bled and died. And yeah, we fought in wars for our oppressors. But we fought and we didn't run. We stayed right here and we fought and we got hung from trees to make it to where you can come over here and you can walk in the store or you can apply for a job and get a job and make good money and go to school and buy a car and buy a house. We did that. And to come over here and say that we're lazy and we're criminals and all this stuff is just disrespectful. And if that's the way you're going to be and then vote against what we built this. And then you come
Wally,
over
hey
here and you
Wally, can I ask
support
you
Donald
something?
Trump and Republicans.
Hey Wally, let me ask
And
you this. Wonder if they all knew that and they just don't care. But how would you respond to those same people you're talking to when you
Simon, they
find out
don't
that?
care.
Like,
They
I just
don't.
want to, yeah, Wally. No, I want to because Wally, you seem like you kind of new to this conversation, and that's cool, right? But how do you feel that they all know exactly what you're saying and they simply don't care? Can I
I
get your
mean,
response to that?
They didn't
being
fight for us, dude.
well, let me answer that. I mean, I grew up Muslim,
You're a
so
damn lie.
I grew up around a lot of immigrants, mainly Muslim immigrants, and my sisters are married to some immigrants, and I can tell you from experience and being around them and talking to them, they don't know this stuff. They don't know it. They don't know that a black man invented the light bulb. They don't know that a black man invented GPS and the cell phone and the video game cartridge and the traffic light. They don't know this stuff. Most white people don't know this stuff in this country. Don't know this stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I figured you had some proximity to immigrants by your. What I'm trying to say is this. You know what they do know? They know when they come to America that they should that they want to make us a little Haiti
You
in
know,
Florida.
without 1804, y'all would literally be slaves. Without
You a
No,
1804,
the fuck
damn
we
lie.
without
didn't
Y'all
1804,
You a
motherfuckers.
damn
black
Do
people
you
lie.
would never let
realize
y'all
that we
be.
fought
1804.
Y'all know
amongst
that, right?
Hold
You a
on.
white teen
damn
people?
lie.
Hold on.
Y'all
Hold on, y'all.
without
Hold up, y'all.
You a
1804,
Hold
lie.
up, y'all.
them white
Listen.
You
folks
a
would have
lie.
Hold
never
on
been
real
You
scared.
quick.
a damn
Hold
lie,
up,
Y'all,
fam.
bastard.
Cam, hold on. I'm a
Read some
hold
books,
on
man.
for a second. Be quiet. God damn it. Now listen, y'all. I want
Descendant
him.
of a slave. I'm a real
Hold on,
Indian.
man. Hold on, Mike. Hold on. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna get.
Real Indian. Y'all gotta
Look,
let me talk.
look, man. Be quiet. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to.
Was never been slaves.
Yo, listen. Be the fuck
The
quiet.
fuck?
God damn it. Now look, I'm gonna give you a chance to speak. Everybody on the panel, please stay
Gotta
on
take
y'all
that
mic.
H. Y'all, you gotta take
I'm about to drop this dumb motherfucker. Listen, y'all. Stay on y'all.
fuck 1804 shit. That
Hey, listen, y'all. I'm gonna let him
Fuck,
speak. I
fuck
want him to say,
1804.
hold on,
Peanut
y'all.
butter.
Hold on.
I
I
put the
want him
peanut
to
butter.
say this, and I want everybody to listen and then respond. So just go ahead. Go ahead, Mike. It's on you. Now, what you said that 1804 helped us?
why?
Explain.
But listen.
Explain.
Hold on.
Explain.
See,
Hold on.
you see that
Explain how
1804 right there?
1804.
We been
Explain
had our
how it helped us.
independence before 1804.
Explain how it
That
helped us. Explain how 1804 helped Black Americans. Go ahead, Mike. Come on, come off your mic.
my mic keep turning off. I don't know why,
Yeah, because you're being muted
bruh.
because you have no
You don't
self
know about the
control.
Louisiana Purchase?
Hold on. Explain how 1804 helped Black
All right, my
Americans.
bad, my bad. 1804 helped Black Americans because when they seen the slave revolt in Haiti, they got scared and was like, damn, if we don't let these niggas loose, they might do the same shit
No,
that they
that's
did
not
in
what
Haiti.
happened. That's
They
not
might do
true.
the same thing in
That's
America.
not
All
what
right,
And it
happened,
was
listen,
sir.
already,
target.
That's
So,
listen,
not
do
I
you
I
know
have
true.
a
that
I have a
Chicago was
degree in
founded by
history.
Hold
That's
Haitians?
not
on,
Hold
what
on,
happened,
Wendy.
bro.
sir.
Bro, do you know
Hold
how
on,
many
Wendy.
Haitians was
Hold
already
on,
in
y'all.
America? Do you
Look,
know why
y'all.
Louisiana, why they speak Creole in Louisiana?
Hold on,
because
man.
of you.
Listen. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Wendy, please don't jump off your mic again. All right. Hold tight.
Not me, bro. It's not me. I don't know if it's you that's muting the mic, whoever controlling this
Yeah,
live.
I am muting the mic when you can't have self control.
We're about to
It's like
drop you.
But y'all not
we
trying to
don't hear
listen
other.
though. Y'all not trying to
I
listen.
know
Y'all just
you
talking
We're
not.
about.
about
I'm
You
to
trying to
we're
not
tell y'all it's
going
listening.
to
not that.
drop you. You're disruptive.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Listen,
And you're triggered. You need to calm down. If you want to
Yeah.
have a
You're
conversation,
just splurting out shit. You know
oh,
it's false information. That's why you don't want to have a conversation.
hey, everything I'm saying you
So
can find.
shut up
Everything I'm saying
then.
you can find in
Let's
black
have
and
a
white.
conversation.
He's
Why are
not.
okay.
you
You hear me?
So,
being
all right. Wait,
disruptive? It's probably
right.
Everything I'm about to
He's
tell
Hold
lying.
y'all
on,
can
Joe.
find in
because
black
you
and
know
white.
it's
Hold on.
Y'all
cap.
know Chicago. Do y'all know Chicago was founded by?
No, it
Hell
No, it
no.
no.
was not.
No.
No,
Hell
it
It
no.
was
was
not.
not.
Chicago was not founded by a
Liar.
Haitian at all. He had a fort, but it wasn't. No, I know that for a fact.
He had
I
a
live in
trading
Chicago.
post. It was a trading post,
Thank
but
you.
he did not.
Not
He
for the
didn't
trading
found it.
post. Thank you. He traded furs and all the extra stuff. He did not find Chicago.
Damn. Why he run?
Who found
It
Chicago?
Because
wasn't
he
him.
did.
Who founded
It
Because he's
Chicago?
wasn't
Haitian.
him. It wasn't
It
him.
wasn't a Haitian. I mean,
Y'all know a lot of Haitians wasn't slaves, right?
Shut
No,
up.
We
this
the
is
reason
the
why them
issue.
crackers let y'all
So,
off
so
the
That's a
listen,
chain.
lie.
Wiley. This is why I asked you that question, Wendy, Mr. Wendy, because this is what we deal with every day. We have immigrants who don't know their own history, and what we learn is immigrants live off folktale, right? All immigrants they live off folktale. They live off.
Bro,
You
immigrant, bro,
guys
let me tell
live
you
off
something about an immigrant.
folktale. You live off folktales, right? These people history is so.
Immigrant will come
You
to
know what
America and
you know
pass
what he
you,
wrote.
bro,
You know what he wrote. You know what he.
and pass your
You a
lifestyle, bro.
lie.
You can't pass me in your home country though.
An immigrant
Go
in
You can't
10
pass
home.
me.
years,
It's
You
not
can't
your
in
pass
10
me in your
country.
years
home
will
Go
land.
accomplish.
home.
Pass me in your. No, not me. I don't know who you think. No, immigrants pass other immigrants. I make
The
more.
reason why
I
we
make
can't
more. I
pass you
make
in,
more money
do
than
you know how,
every
Carry
immigrant
on.
I know. I make more money than every immigrant I know. I for sure.
listen, bro,
For
listen.
sure. I make
Do you
more
know
money
why,
than
Shut
you know
you.
why
up.
immigrants come into
Right?
America?
No,
It's
they
Shut
because,
chase
up.
to pass other immigrants. That's what they do.
because they
That's
Shut
keep
no,
up.
no. That's because you ran from your poverty. No,
coup
no, no.
d'etat.
It's because you ran from your poverty. It's
No.
because you left your. It's because you left your nieces and your nephews behind in poverty. That's why you left your grandmama, your granddaddy, some of your aunties and uncles and nieces. You left them all back in 60% poverty instead of fighting like a man in your homeland, making it safe for your damn niece that give birth in your home country. If you wouldn't let your niece or your daughter give birth in your home country, stop talking to us. If it's unsafe for your niece, your mama, and your daughter to give birth in your home country, stop talking to us. Let's take it there. Because I would never tell my niece, my black American sisters, my nobody. I would never tell them, give them advice. So, you know where you should go have a baby at? Go to damn Guinea. Go to Haiti. I would never say, listen, go to damn Somalia and have a baby. What the fuck you Haitians done since 1804? Since 1804. So until you men of you foreign countries make it safe for the women of your nation to have proper health care and give birth in your homeland, stop talking to us. You don't have nothing to stand on. You can't give proper birth with safety in your home country, but you want to brag and talk about how you can get a black American education at a black American HBCU? I can't send my kids to your island to get a proper education. Where's the colleges? Where's the universities? Where's the accredited universities at? You people barely got functional aircrafts in your homeland.
That's
Like,
not
come
true.
on, yo. The dyslexia y'all think y'all on is way off the damn edge, yo. So once again, and I'm gonna land
Hey,
with this,
bookish.
until you can look at your niece honestly in her two eyeballs and say, damn girl, when you grow up, when you find a good Haitian or immigrant man and you want to start your family, you could give birth in your homeland, stop talking to us. Because the men are not making it safe for your women to give birth safely in your homelands. And I land.
All right. We got Dawn, and then we're gonna go to Fader. Dawn, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Nigeria,
What'd you say?
Nigeria, and I
All right.
live
What's
in
your thoughts? Oh, where you located?
New Jersey.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I mean, my thought is y'all been saying this for a minute. Y'all want to boycott this? Y'all want to cancel this? Y'all want to? How about y'all cancel yourself first? Because y'all the
Let's do
problem.
that.
Because y'all's the problem. First of all, y'all want to cancel other people's businesses. You ain't got shit to cancel. You know what
You
I'm
don't.
saying?
I think you're dumb.
Once y'all start having stuff to cancel, then y'all can talk about canceling other people's
I don't
businesses.
think
Sir,
you
what
So
island
I
understand.
are
feel
you
I
like
from?
don't. I
What,
I
don't.
feel
what island are you from, sir? What's your
so
ethnicity, by the way?
He's a
I
Nigerian,
said
Simon.
Nigeria.
Hold
You
on,
Hey,
done? Is
Hey,
you
is it
done?
safe for the
Hold up,
Nigerian
Simon.
women to
Fresh.
give?
Simon.
Hold up, Simon. Fresh got it. Fresh got it. You can
Thank
jump in
you.
So
at the fresh.
until y'all start having businesses to cancel, then y'all can talk about canceling other people's business.
What kind of fucking sense do you think that you're making? Like, you don't make any motherfucking sense. If we don't want to spend our money in your fucked up businesses, we don't have to, and we won't.
Can I want to just elaborate on their psychology? I don't think they realize that they're in other people's countries, but why would they if they're just primitive? They've destroyed their
Why y'all
homelands.
keep
That's
muting my
not
mic?
true.
Y'all want to
Listen,
talk?
Google
listen,
them.
it's probably because you're talking out a term like father. Stay your asses on your mic. Okay, Don bro, you just came up here and said a bunch of nonsense, and I'm trying to see what why are you guys saying these things? Coming from the conditions that you come from. You're Nigerian. Nigeria is a shithole. In fact, you guys are having all types of uncivil unrest every day. I mean, thousands. You guys are fleeing everywhere. You're everywhere, and then you have identity crisis. You're in Ireland, claiming you're from there, and you're in you're just all over the place. You're global citizens. You're just everywhere. You're in Asian countries. You're in European countries. You're just all over the place. And then you come here and you tell us that you're going to we need to counsel ourselves Do you know how many Black Americans is in America? You saying you're in Philly, right? Do you know you in America, right?
That's how I can tell you don't listen, but you want to talk more.
That's fine. I don't care. You're in New Jersey. I knew you was in one of those places over there. Don't mute him. I really want him to respond
Yeah, I didn't miss.
because I don't understand how they are computing this. We need to cancel ourselves. You're in our country. It's like me being in Nigeria, which I'll never be, and they'll say, "I'll tell Nigerians to cancel themselves," knowing that they're the majority population. What sense does this make?
Can I explain why I say that?
Mm-hmm.
All
Please.
right, thank you. So when I say cancel yourself, is because y'all talking about y'all want to cancel this and want to cancel that, but at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, y'all don't even got shit
That's what you
to start.
think.
Hold up, I'm not.
Can you
Can
prove
I?
we
Can I
don't have
finish?
shit?
Can
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I finish? Can I
You want me
finish,
to
please? Can
let
I
you finish
land?
say we don't got shit?
Can I
Yeah.
land? You see, that's the problem. Yeah, I know that this is your panic, but at the end of the day, if you want to have a real conversation, you gotta let all the people speak.
We don't
We
have to
don't
let you
have to
say
let
dumb
you
shit
say
out your mouth.
bullshit, dummy. When does it stop? So you want
Your
us to
opinion
let
doesn't
every
matter.
person jump on the stage and let them say all types of bullshit that even if it doesn't make any sense, you want us to listen?
The same way I don't listen to what y'all say, I hear what y'all say, I don't listen to y'all. Okay? So y'all
Hey,
just
yo,
gotta
sir,
hear
are
what I
you here
say.
legally? No, no, are you here legally? Are you legally here? Because ICE is, like, you could be next on the ICE list. You should be getting in the sewer with the Ninja Turtles. You feel me? Trying to wait out your time here.
That's
So are
probably
you
why
here?
he's mad.
Yeah,
That's
that's why
probably
all
why
these
he's coming
immigrants
in.
is
He's
mad
mad.
because their TPS is up. ICE is
Mm-hmm.
knocking at the door, and the men, specifically the men, are going to be forced to build a first world nation in their homeland. But they're fighting it. I'm trying to understand why the men of these third world countries are fighting the fact that this is a good thing for them. Like
No, they're
ICE,
not third world, Simon. He's from a fourth world country.
these people can't. But that's what I'm saying. These people said they work hard. We work so
No, I
hard.
get it. I get it. They run and they won't make
Yeah.
their country safe. And yeah, and they're here talking shit to us. I get it.
You know what is I find weird is that for him to say we don't have shit, he has the negacity to come
Exactly.
on this panel, and you come from a fourth world country that's not even developed. You got
Mm-hmm.
the Chinese coming into your country to build up. You're not smart enough to understand that their plan. China is overcrowded. They are developing your country so that they can bring their own people there, right? You have to utilize the United States to help the Christians in your country to help you because you all are weak as a people. Not only that, you all sit on the side of the roads and shit. You pull your pants up. You don't wipe your ass. You all are living in extreme poverty, right? You're on the side of the roads begging for Naira, making you make pots of stew of stuff, serve it, which is unsanitary to people. You talking about we don't have shit? Are you kidding me? We are a people who rose from the fucking ashes. Let me just tell you this. After the Reconstruction, which is after the Civil War, when we became slavery was abolished, right? We began to come out. We became traders. We were had a trade, which is carpentry, cosmetologists. We build our own universities, right? That are accredited. Anybody can come to our university, can go
Thanks for the
around the
gift, sir.
world and still be able to practice their career. You can't do that in Nigeria. You could become a nurse in Nigeria, come to the United States, and you're still not even on point because your degree is garbage, right? You seem to think that whatever the media tells you, this is how Africa. Black Americans are in the United States. You are misled, right? New Jersey, I don't know, you might live in
Now,
Patterson, which is
now,
somewhere.
now,
No, don't
to
interrupt me,
Don't
bitch.
interrupt.
oh, so
Don't
y'all be
interrupt
Don't
me,
interrupt.
bitch, because you
incredibly
a
slow ass mouth.
No,
simple-minded
because
bitch.
you're dumb.
You are a simple-minded bitch. For the simple fact is that you came on this panel to talk to us in a condescending way, told us we don't have shit. You don't have shit in your own country.
Yeah, I
You probably
don't.
don't have your own fucking home. You probably rent here. I know for a fact you ain't paying a mortgage like I am, because I own my own home. I know for a fact you couldn't get a degree. Whatever degree that you probably did have in Nigeria doesn't mean anything. So you had to come here to the United States to get educated so that you could be somebody. The fact that you probably sending money home to Nigeria definitely tells me that your people still living in extreme poverty, because if you don't send money home to Nigeria, that means they'll fucking starve, right? For you to tell us we don't have shit, are you fucking kidding me? You all don't even have the proper toilet. You all don't have fucking toilets like that in Nigeria. You don't have
Yeah, it's
toilet
48
paper.
million of
You're
them
not
practicing
even
open
wiping your ass
defecation.
right. And you sitting here telling us that we don't have shit. Who the fuck are you, dude? You had to come here to live a better life. Nigga, you don't have shit. Cause if it wasn't for my ancestors marching, getting beat up, being water hosed down, sitting at fucking bars and restaurants, doing non-violent protests, you wouldn't even have your egghead Dusty Dust Mite self here. Who are you?
You've been running your mouth for hours. Can
I
someone else
can,
speak?
nigga. I can, nigga.
Shut
I
up,
can.
Doris.
I can, nigga. Stop me. Stop me from running my motherfucking mouth. You
All
can't.
right, hold
Cause you a
on.
weak
Yeah.
bitch.
Right. All right, you got him. All right, let me
Right now, can
hold
some
on. Hold on, man. Be quiet. All right, I want to get to well, let me shout out Mr. Ether. Good morning, sir.
That Mr.
Top of the morning, y'all. I know I'm a little late. What's up, Fresh? What up,
Man, it's
Rufus?
all
What up,
good.
D?
We're just
Uh,
Chilling,
listening to
chilling.
this primitive Nigerian try to
I
insult us. He tried
I
it.
Nobody
know
insult you,
that's
man. It seems
I
like you
know that's
insulted
what
him.
Pardon?
they tried to do. Yeah, that's what they try to do. But off a little bit off this little Nigerian. I didn't really care about addressing him. Hey Simon, I saw your video where you was taking down Rufus, and you said something that I was like, you know what, you are absolutely right. Rufus said that he has a better claim for reparations than we do. You said no, you don't, because y'all don't really got the paperwork to prove that stuff. And I looked it up, and I'm like, yeah, they're right, because they're trying to get reparations under CARICOM, and it's based off of nationality, and there's going to be a whole lot of complications as far as them tracing back who they are. And not only that, they're going to have to end up sharing reparations with a bunch of Asians, with a bunch of Europeans who live over there in those islands and everything. So it's and you know why I found that it will be the same thing for Africa, because they don't really believe in records like that. They can sit up here and claim, "Oh, we were colonized" and all this stuff like that, but not only because of their participation in the slave trade, but because they don't keep records. They don't keep birth certificates. Like just like Jamaica, Nigeria has one of the highest race of paternity fraud in the world. And so you add that on to the lack of marriage certificates and birth certificates, and all of the conflicts and everything that break up the families over there. Ain't no way they're gonna be able to get reparations on their own. I don't even think we realized this. Before we was like, hey man, we're gonna get our reparations here, then we're gonna help y'all get y'all's over there. But when we actually look into it, man, I don't really see them being able to get it at all. It's gonna be it's gonna be a Herculean task for them to get their reparations. To be honest with you,
Exactly, and that's what I was saying because and that's why they've been piggybacking off of us. We're the only melanated people with, when I say concrete cemented records, we got names, dates, time, events, area, location, and and the person who did it. See, they don't operate on the idea that everything you say, a persecutor is going to be there trying to deny it. Their mind hasn't developed to the point to everything you claim. There's going to be a persecutor that says, "Nah, that didn't happen. Nope, prove it, prove it." These other immigrants can't prove shit, right? And so their best bet was to kiss our ass, right? So that we could get our reparations, and then we would have lobbied for them, right? We would have been the leading lobbyists for them. But because they came here so selfish, so tribal, right, wanting to stab us in our back, so hungry for money and loving to kiss the white man's ass. But now this is what you get. The fact of the matter is they don't got no paperwork. They don't got no paperwork. I dare one of you third worlders to go find me your fourth great grandmother and grandfather. Go do that. And your oral, because guess what? Oral traditions are not admissible in the court of law, dummies. I land. These people is slow.
All right, cool. I'm gonna get to Fader and then Dream. Fader, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Ethiopian.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt, man?
So first things first, I want to make things straight because you guys think like Africans are like.
All right, we're gonna move on to Dream. Dream, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, man, I'm a black man. I'm African. I'm from Canada. But look here, man. It seems
Hold on.
like
Do you have an immigrant background?
yes, I am.
All right, where do your people come from, man? What country?
Africa, straight from Africa.
What country?
Why did you mute me?
Dog,
What
man.
country in
Listen,
Africa?
listen. It
What
doesn't matter
country in
where the
Africa?
country. It
Yes,
doesn't
it
really
do.
matter.
It do.
But the fact is,
What
look, brother, man.
country?
we'll come back to you.
Hold
Yo,
on.
let me talk, man.
Yeah,
We'll come back to you, Fader.
Africa's a continent, by the way, dog. You don't know Africa's a continent? It's not a country. It's a continent with 54 separate countries in it with
Yo, you
5,000
guys are
different tribes.
fucking bums, yo.
Oh no, we're smarter than you. Chill out, donkey. All right, go ahead. My bad, D. Go ahead.
It's all good. What country, Dream? What country are you from? Damn.
Why you why
Did
you
he
asking
flee?
them? Stop asking them these SAT questions, man. They keep on running out here and fleeing, man. They can't take this.
God damn, he
Can
was dead ashamed of his
Yeah.
country.
Real quick, can I say something? It's 174 people in this room. Can y'all tap the screen to bring his likes up to 50,000?
You should definitely have like 50,000, 60,000 likes. Yeah, just tap the screen up. Just tap the screen, family.
Yo, can
All
I
right,
talk,
thanks.
man?
I appreciate that, y'all. All right, Faded. Listen, I said read the prompt, sir. I don't want to hear no first things first. Let me make shit clear.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
why I
okay.
muted you and moved on. Speak
Okay,
to
let me
what's on
speak
the
about.
prompt, sir.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah. So basically, you guys don't want us to have our business in your neighborhood, right?
Correct.
Okay, so just don't come to just starve us so we can leave. You
That's
know?
what we're talking about.
Okay, I'm happy
Thank
with
you.
that. You know,
All
but
right.
you don't have to like look down on us or anything. You know,
Oh no, we're
you
looking
don't want
down
to be a
on you.
black
We're gonna do
American,
that. No, sir. We're gonna look down on you, okay? All right,
but
and
we look down on you.
we're gonna
Okay,
call ICE
we're
on
never
you.
slaves, brother. You
Yes,
know,
you were.
we fought the
Yes,
white
you were.
people.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
Ethiopian, bro. We never been
Oh,
colonized.
sir, you
We're
had a
super proud.
sir.
We
Who the
taught
hell are
you
you
how to we taught
talking
you how to
to,
fight your damn planes.
dude?
We're the reason why you
Nigga,
even
we
We
won
never
taught them
got
regions.
how
down
to
on line.
fight, period.
Google,
Idiots. We taught you how to fight and fly your planes. You only won
Yes.
because of us, you dummies.
Google, no,
Dummy.
Google,
Yes.
Ethiopians.
Google. You're Google. Yes.
We never got
You won
colonized.
because
You
of
guys
us.
got slaved, bro. You guys got beat up. We never
And
Sir,
got
guess
beat up.
what? You haven't invented shit. How about
I'm not.
that? We the
John
great
So
slaves.
Robinson should have
so
never
listen,
went over
yeah,
there.
we're just gonna drop you. If
No,
you
just be
need, hey
honest.
hey hey
Why you
hey
guys
hey hey,
you guys
did
scared
you,
of the
hey, if you don't know the
what,
history of Black Americans helping Ethiopia, we can't help you.
when did
You can't see when. You don't even know. Now you go look that information up and then you
we
come back and talk to us, okay?
never helped us?
You're just uneducated and we're gonna drop you. Bye. You're done.
We're definitely not going to help you now. That's for sure.
Go do some research. Then come back.
Ethiopians, they like to brag that they were never colonized. They were never colonized officially on paper, but yes, they just like every other place over there, they were colonized. Okay, don't let that fool you.
But if you proud, I'm a proud Ethiopian, then stay your ass in your country and be proud and build there. I'm a proud Ethiopian.
They all do this, waving them dumbass flags and then fleeing. Don't want nothing to do with them. Okay, FBA.
Fresh off of the T Grayin WAR to come over here and talk about
Right.
that.
And and then tell us, I'm proud. Yeah, well, stay your ass there because you're very offended when we tell you that, right? Every time we tell a Nigerian to stay their ass in Nigeria, they mad.
Uh,
FBA Dimitri, where you
Hey,
from?
what's
What's
up,
your
bro?
ethnicity?
I'm Black American. I'm
are
in.
you using the bathroom right now?
No, I'm in the kitchen cooking. Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me a little better?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. On that prompt, yeah, I agree 100% to boycott these immigrant stores. As a matter of fact, I ride by about 7 of them just to get to a store I will spend my money with. You know what I'm saying? Because see, they ain't here to work with us. They're here to replace us. And till we stick together, stop messing with them, and we're gonna stay in the boat we in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to drop that. I agree with you, bruh. And I like your lie.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, bro.
Did y'all already talk about what Trump said on his Truth Social account with as far as Nigeria?
No.
Well, for the holidays, for Christmas, he sent some care packages over there to Nigeria. Um,
Okay.
in the northwest
Nice.
region. And I believe it was Santa's sleigh and Rudolph. They was out there. They was up there in the sky, and they dropped down the chimney of their huts and gave them all types of gifts and toys. And it was a very festive time. You could see fireworks. You could see light shows. They had holiday trees and everybody was celebrating over there. So I think you guys should really look that up. It was a very wonderful time yesterday. Merry Christmas to Nigeria. Merry Christmas.
Fa la 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 la.
Ho, 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 ho.
So I think they left them some cow milk and some fufu cookies for them to get. I don't know if he ate them all, but that was very thoughtful of him. And yes, some of them were on the naughty list. Some of them were on the naughty list, and we know what happened to them.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Hey Don, have you heard about what's going on with your home country, Don?
Yeah, that's my own country. I was about gonna say y'all must really like what happened in Tucson.
Hold on,
That's why
no.
that's
I
why y'all
said
talk about
I
Nigeria
said
like that. Did
hold on,
y'all
I
like
said
what
have you
happened in
heard
Tucson? I'm
This
I said
dumbass
have you
don't.
heard about what happened in your country over the holidays?
I did, and I'm asking, have you heard about what happened in Tucson?
We don't know where that place is. It don't exist, motherfucker.
Did you hear what happened in what do you say, Tursa? We
I
don't
don't
know
know
where
what the
that's
fuck you
at.
said.
Yeah, we don't know where that's at.
What that
It
was
doesn't
Turk's up.
exist. Yeah.
Imagine.
What are you asking? We said Turksa don't exist.
I mean, you worried about us boycotting, but you're not worried about what happened to your people that's in your home country.
I do know what happened to my own people, and
Those ain't your people. You ain't even got a people.
Yeah, they look at you like Japa. That's what they look at you
exactly,
like.
Yeah, he's
exactly.
a
You ain't got a
Japa.
homeland. You ain't got a country to run back to. You ain't got a language. You ain't got a culture. You ain't got nothing.
You must be talking about yourself because you ain't got
You
nothing.
ain't got
You
Y'all,
just a
shit.
Sapa. You just Sapa Japa. That's all.
and
When you
you know
get
what's
back
crazy
there,
though? You know
it's
what's
gonna be
crazy though?
nothing.
Y'all
It's
like
already
y'all
bad.
talking
I don't
about
even
y'all
know how you
facing.
can. I don't know how
Hold on,
you
let me
can
speak. Let me
destroy
speak. Yo,
something that was never built. I don't know how you can destroy something that was never built, but when y'all get back there, it's gonna really be flat. Okay, it's really gonna be nothing. It's gonna be a complete wasteland if you ever go back. We're gonna send you back, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna try to go somewhere else. But it's gonna be like Mad Max over there. Okay, ain't nothing. Ain't gonna be no bush to hide in. Ain't gonna be no bush
Hi
to
guys,
poop in.
Oh
from
hell
Syria
no.
need help,
No.
please.
No.
No, we're
Begging
not helping
ass.
you.
The
The
baby,
fuck out of here.
the
Okay.
baby.
Go find
Hello.
Tariq.
Hey, I have a quick question. Why are you guys boycotting immigrant businesses? I just came across.
Hey, hold on. I got a quick question for you. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Come off your mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
Y'all didn't hear me? I said I'm Haitian
No.
American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was curious to know why you guys are boycotting immigrant businesses. I just came across the
Because
live.
we want. Because we want to.
We don't benefit from immigrant businesses.
How so? Like, what is your like? How do you know you don't benefit from it?
Do
What benefits have you given us as Black Americans?
yeah. What
No, I'm asking the question. Like,
I
what
asked you a
I
question.
just told you, we don't benefit from immigrant businesses in our community. Why should we be patronizing these businesses that we don't benefit from? We don't
Well, you don't have
benefit.
to though.
We don't benefit from having you in the country either.
How? I'm a citizen. I was born here.
Why
Regardless of
don't
your stay here, we don't benefit from it. So why would we support you being here?
they don't understand how a country gains its worth and its value? You think
Yeah.
being a citizen
And
and
even
paying
when you talking
taxes,
specifically about our communities, we do not benefit from these people. We do not.
So I hear you. You said you don't benefit from immigrants being
being
here,
being
but
another mouth to
Especially
feed
not
doesn't
a
benefit
tether.
anyone.
Especially not a tether.
y'all still not answering how though. How?
We're
So
How?
I
saying
mean, ma'am,
economically, we do not benefit from your presence. Your benefits, when you make money as a Haitian, right? You're not thinking about putting money back into our communities. You have something that's called remittance, right? And a lot of your money goes outside the country. It doesn't stay within our communities. Black American money dollars will circulate in American economy. We don't benefit from you being here. Positions that you're taking to help build your community could go specifically to our community. Why are we sharing anything with people we don't benefit from?
Oh, y'all got a heart issue. This don't
We
have
have
nothing to do with
hold on, hold on,
immigrants.
hold on. We have a what issue?
It's a heart issue. Y'all
A
heart
heart,
posture is very evil.
really. After all the
Yes,
work we've done, that's what you have to say?
of course.
That's
It's
why, and
very
that's why you
evil
got to
for
go,
y'all to say that.
because there was people who fought and died for you people to be here, right? And then now, when you got here, you do things that is
Well, I was born here,
diametrically,
so
hold
that's the
on, you do
question.
things that is diametrically opposing to our survival here. And once we say enough is enough, you talk about we got a heart issue. Look at your country. Who has a heart issue? Look at your country.
That's so sad, guys.
No, you're sad. You're
That's so
sad.
Hey, what you think
I
about
don't
the
have a
prompt,
bleeding heart for you.
Malaysia?
I got to bleed for my
Right,
own
we don't.
community. That's what
That's
I
a
have to
fact.
love my own community. I don't have time. We don't benefit. This is business. This is not personal.
So let me ask a question,
Y'all
right?
ain't even
So
love yourself. Y'all got self-hate. So stop
so
talking.
listen.
First of
So
all,
bro,
you can
listen.
barely speak English, so I'm not even gonna address you.
So
So
thank you.
who's
The people that
next?
can
So
understand me,
y'all
they,
don't
they can
believe in
listen.
coexisting.
We've coexisted with you guys enough. That's not what's
Hey,
happening. We have
So let me
you
speak to
guys.
the
Malaysia.
host. The host can
Coexist.
understand me, right?
We
No,
have.
that's a
No, I
Hold on.
don't want to
leech.
Hold
understand your
on.
goofy ass. You
You
talking out
all
of
were
turn.
leeching. Being a
Are we
No,
moving
no,
on from Malaysia
being a,
or?
no, go ahead. Hold up. Fresh, you can finish what's
It's
up
okay.
real
No,
quick,
we
and
can
then we
because
gonna go
she's really
to
now she's going into some feeling stuff, and I don't have those.
yeah.
So
No,
she needs to
it's
I
talk
do
to
want to
nothing.
somebody
know,
It
else.
has nothing.
Malaysia. I do want to know what you think of the prompt, and then after that, we're gonna go to debunk, and then Jay.
I think y'all trash. That's what I think.
That's cool. We don't give a fuck about your opinion. Malaysia, what's your thoughts on the prompt? You
Good
plead the fifth?
question.
Do you plead the fifth? Come off your mic. I
No,
mean, you.
for whatever reason, I
Uh,
keep getting muted. But I was
oh,
saying that
okay.
I was saying that I don't agree, and it's you guys are
Okay.
Why
projecting
is
yourself.
returning home a punishment?
Well, this is I
Why
wasn't born in
returning
Haiti.
home is a punishment? What's wrong with us saying go back to Haiti and build? What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with
Okay,
saying
well
go
that's
back
it.
and build.
There's no disheartening, right? There's nothing wrong with
So
our heart.
it's not
Uh,
what y'all saying, it's how you're saying it and the heart posture behind it.
this is just the truth.
can I
It's
help her
not.
out? Okay.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
since that's the case, how about this, right?
Hmm.
It would be very, very nice if you would go back home and fix your homeland.
Well,
How
I
is
was
that?
born in the United
How is
States,
that?
so
Oh, wait. Okay, so you still got a problem with it. Okay, so it's not how we say it. Okay, I just wanted to prove that.
Hey, mister. But regardless of you born here, you are a Haitian.
yes.
Yeah. Just because you have some type of citizenship here, that doesn't mean this is your home, ma'am.
Oh.
It's not. You guys are fighting for space here to talk about Haitians. Talk about Haitians in Haiti. We don't need to share space. You're all in our HBCUs complaining about you don't teach them
Oh
Haitian
Lord.
history. Yeah, yeah, you're in our HBCUs complaining that we don't
And you
teach
were present
Haitian
during all that
history.
complaining? What they was complaining about?
We don't teach Haitian history. We don't serve your black rice. All this crazy stuff.
Lord.
Yeah, that's what the hell you're doing. And then you want to create your own spaces and tell us we're not welcome. This space is only for Haitians.
Oh, so you had a
And
bad
and then
experience.
and then y'all try to
Oh,
commit
no, no, no,
this.
no. I'm speaking generally. I'm not speaking about any, and I don't know a Haitian. Thank you, Jesus. I've never met one.
You think you haven't met.
Hold on one second. And then y'all try to commit historical ethnic erasure on my people by claiming things like y'all are the reason that we're no longer in slavery and that y'all are the ones who built our American cities like Chicago and New Orleans, and y'all are horribly stretching out this 1804 thing. Y'all keep on claiming that y'all are the first black nation to ever do this and do that, and we're the only ones to ever kick out our oppressors. But y'all try to hold that over our heads
So
as
do
if
you
y'all
know
weren't
another
paying
nation that has
reparations
done
to the
what Haiti has
French
done?
for 100 years. Y'all try to sit up here and act like y'all weren't doing that. Y'all are ass backwards. We never paid anybody anything for our own oppression as Black Americans. Y'all did on paper. Y'all agreed to it, and that's why y'all are
Yeah.
in the position y'all are in now. Hey, I
Not only
can.
that, America came and broke the treasury and stole all our gold back in.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Hey, I can.
Don't you guys have military? Yeah,
There we
good
go.
morning, you guys. Happy
Good morning.
holidays. Don't you guys have military?
They ain't got no damn military.
Well,
So, bro, so I can go
These
ahead and speak
But
now,
they
right?
people
got
don't
18.
want to
Where was
recognize
that
their own
1804
hands.
energy when the gold was being stolen?
Yeah. Not just that,
Where
they
you?
have their own hands in this crap. In fact, they said that there was a guy who was he was in America and he was I guess exporting things over into Haiti. He just got deported. And and they said it should stop a lot of the corruption that is going on. So I just want to highlight that these people have a direct hand in the corruption in their own countries. Don't let them come up here deflecting, putting that shit off on us because it has nothing to do with us. And you can look this up. They just deported him and he was caught exporting all types of pew-pews, machineries, all kinds of stuff into Haiti, fueling. They say that it's our military that's doing that. This is our government that's doing that. But no, they just deported his ass. And I just wanted to highlight that
What's his
before they
name,
come up
Fresh?
here deflecting. I don't know. Just look it up, mister.
Okay.
Yeah, he just was deported. I think he was deported out of Maryland.
So I think
The
we had
reason people come into
debunking
America is
first.
because of y'all
I
government
think
doing.
we had debunk first, and Mike Zoe, you can stay on your mute until it's your turn, sir. But debunk. Where are you from, and what's your ethnicity?
Yeah, bro. I'm from the best country in the world, Nigeria, as you guys know,
I
and
see.
I'm
I
proud to stand
recognize.
here.
I'm noticing him, her by your name, sir. Are those your pronouns? Him, her. What
Right,
should we
right.
call you?
So I'm here to debunk. I put him, her, anyone that
Okay.
is
Also,
hosting
where are you
around.
currently
Listen,
living at? Where
so
are you
so,
currently
so
residing
that's not
at?
your business,
Where are
right?
you currently
So
residing at? Where are
that's
you
not your
currently residing
business.
at?
So why should I tell you? I'm in
Are
Nigeria.
Sir,
you currently in
answer the
Nigeria?
sir, answer the question. Part of the question is where you're from. That means where are you now, and what is your ethnicity? So, please answer that. Where are you right now?
I'm from Nigeria. I'm in Nigeria.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't
That's
believe
your
you're
own
in
truth.
Nigeria. Okay, then. Well, until the prompt comes up, sir, how do you feel about Santa Claus coming and visiting Nigeria last night?
So this is the thing that you guys don't understand, right? The incident that took place in Nigeria is not like America just get up and say, let me just go and eat bomb in Nigeria. No, there is an intelligence sharing among the governments of Nigeria with the US Force Department or whatsoever you guys are calling it over there. So they give them the authority to to do those strikes. It's not like America just get up and just went and strike any part of Nigeria. No, there
Right.
are intelligence that they shared among themselves to carry those strikes. So let's be clear. This thing is not a WAR between the United States and Nigeria. No, the way you guys are trying to perceive these things, it's not working like that.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Nigeria
no,
is
it's
the
matter because you
listen,
guys are
listen,
trying to
regardless,
falsify these
it
things.
doesn't matter. There's
It's
no
matter because
falsification,
it's
idiot.
falsification. Yeah,
The
it
point
is.
is, listen, you're just trying to align yourself with YT people in America. It doesn't matter. Nigeria is Nigeria as
But wait,
one
wait.
country.
I thought you said you don't understand what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Why are
Nigeria,
you responding to me? I don't speak
because
English.
I
When you
barely understand what the hell you're saying. I have to listen intently to hear your
raggedy speaking ass. Yeah, that's a fact.
Anyway, go
And
ahead.
you trying to line yourself with the same white tees
Yeah,
that are dropping boom
Nigeria
booms on
is
your country?
Nigeria. Exactly. It doesn't
The
matter if
same
you
white
have
tees that
civil
dropping.
unrest in the north or the south.
But
It's
listen,
still
the
one
government
country. It will affect you. You will see. I mean, but you don't care because you already know that it's a shithole. You already know that these people are a menace in your country. So you
listen.
don't
And
care.
plus, as a man, you're supposed to be in
He doesn't
Nigeria
care.
building and beefing up the military. What good is your braggity behind being here, wherever you are, doing for the people that you left back?
It's all
As a
of you
man,
that
you're
wait, wait,
supposed to
wait.
be building and beefing up your military in Nigeria.
It's all black people and serving the military in
I
the
put
US.
that name in the chat too. That Haitian that was importing pew pews into Haiti. That just
Thank
got
you.
deported in July in Florida. It was in Florida. My bad. It wasn't in Maryland.
So let me proceed, right? So I heard about our sister that was talking about they are not spending any money in any African businesses and all those things, right? But you guys have a spending power that you keep on spending on to keep on oppressing you, which is the people who all those money belong to, because
Why the
those money
fuck
don't even
do?
wait,
Why
wait,
are
wait,
you
my
telling
sister,
me?
wait,
Why are
wait,
you
wait, my
telling
sister,
me?
wait, wait. So those money don't even
But
go to no
listen,
black
I hear
communities.
you. But why are you? Why are you telling me what our problem is?
So
You think we don't know?
no, because you guys are trying to make this thing like Africans are the one that you
Your
sponsor with all your
problem. Did you
businesses.
not see the African woman pulling that lady's hair?
No,
You guys
no,
are a
wait, wait.
problem. Stop
No,
trying
listen.
to.
That
No,
video that you guys are
no,
showing, there
no.
is no
Listen, you
specification
guys
that
are
shows
not gonna
she's
keep
African.
trying to bait us in. We don't have to support this shit.
But
We
why?
don't.
How do you know that lady was an African? There is no
They were they
specifications.
listen. They asked us were
Plus,
deported.
you're deflecting. We're here handling ours.
The lady don't
They,
even identify
they
herself
got
as African.
arrested, and we saw their mugshots,
Yes,
and we
and
saw
they
their
got
names,
deported
No,
too. They out of here.
and they all had clicks and pops in their names. We all saw that.
no, no. It's not about you saw
We
that.
can
It's the
read
information that they
mugshots.
present. Is she
And
African?
also, Black Americans have never ran. We're here handling ours. That's why we're the most integrative, progressive, melanated people on the
That's
planet.
true,
You're
D.
running when you should be building and beefing up your military.
who told
You being so busy being global welfare angel tree recipients, relying on something that everybody else built, somebody else built to get a springboard and a better chance at life.
Period.
So the lady that you guys were talking about, she is not African, and there is no information that
Yes,
you can
they were.
present
All
here.
three of them was. So shut
Wait,
the
guys.
fuck up.
Wait. This is a primitive being. Listen, he said he lying. See, this is how propaganda works in Africa. They just lie. This is why we say that lying is part of our culture, because you guys adopted this behavior, and so when you think you tell a lie, you think it's believable. You can't just yell out they
No,
weren't
I'm not
African.
making
We know.
stuff here, right?
Listen,
I'm not lying.
sir, we know they were African. That is not up for debate.
Is your proof?
This is the rich oral tradition that they always talk about, where they pass down things by word of mouth. You didn't ask for any proof when your mother said that Jesus is a white T man. You didn't say, "What's your proof, sir?" So please stop that.
Lying and scamming. Yep, that's Lala.
So I'm asking you, what is the proof that you have that the lady she is an
Hey,
African? Because
look, I'm
even
not gonna. We're not gonna keep going back and forth with you about what's a fact already. They
proceed.
all three of them were African. Okay, they
Let
got
me let
locked
me
up.
proceed.
We saw their mug shots and we saw their names and we heard them speak. So we not listen. We moving on from that shit.
let me proceed. Even though you guys are trying to demonize us anyway. So that's the thing. So the money that you guys are talking about here is not going to black communities. And it's not even going to black communities, your own communities, right? These are money that are going to the oppressed, the answer of the oppressed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We can spend our money wherever the fuck we want to.
But what
Okay.
what business is it of
So we
yours?
actually don't make these things
It's
up,
not
right?
true. white tea people are not dying to move in our spaces. That's not true. It's immigrants. It's people like
And white
him.
tees don't. Sorry.
No, you're fine, miss.
And white tees don't want you guys in their neighborhoods. That's why you guys get the loan to go in black neighborhoods. Same with the Asians and the
No, no, no.
Mexican
Everybody
and
can live
Middle
anywhere
Eastern
they wanted to
people.
live. That's not true.
No,
That's not
you need
true.
to go.
There's
No, you couldn't
borders in
be in no white
Africa.
neighborhood.
No, we don't
Stop
have
it.
boundaries. That's the problem that you guys
That's
don't
a lie.
understand. We don't
Okay,
have
that's
No,
another
you
boundaries.
guys
lie.
don't
Your
have
ass about to get thrown off
resources
this stage.
and
Well,
gumption. That's why you're running from your own homeland. And you're spread all four quarters of the earth like cockroaches in each developed country, and other African countries want your ASSs out.
Well, in
So,
Nigeria, when he says they don't have boundaries, they're
Even
they're
TikTok was sick of y'all.
he's kind of correct because they don't got no borders over there. Anybody can just flood it with any traffic, any type of hard candies, any weapons. They can traffic people, organs. They can do whatever they
no, no,
want
no.
over
I'm
But
talking
there.
about
no,
the
no,
United
no.
Those are
States, though. I'm talking about
those
the
are
United States. I'm not talking
unalignment
about Nigeria, though.
zones over there at their
If there's
borders.
borders in
So this is
No,
Nigeria,
no, no. I'm
there's
talking about
borders in
America.
America.
I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm
Our
talking about
borders
America.
is when your ass try to cross them. That's where our borders are.
Bro, are you just continuing to mute me like this? I can't even express myself.
You keep saying stupid shit. Of course she gonna
No, it's
mute
not
you.
we
stupid.
don't want to hear your third world fleer babble, sir. You don't have nothing to tell us.
Hey, Jerika.
Hey y'all.
Hi, Rika.
Good morning.
I was
Yeah.
already up here.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's all good.
Next up
What
was
happened?
Mike Zoe. Hey, Mike.
What's up, bro?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Man, I'm from Haiti. I just seen y'all had the fuck 1804 shit
It's
up just
back up
now.
and it's up and it's stuck. Yeah.
The Bahamas said it's up and it's stuck too. They don't want the Haitians there either. They waiting at the gate.
Man,
Soon
I'm
as
not
y'all
worried
try
about
and
Bahamas because
float over there on the
Bahamians,
inner tube, they gonna kick your
Bahamians are
SSA.
Bahamians are Haitians too.
They
Bahamians are
don't
Haitians too. They
want you
just
in their
lost.
spot. The U.S. don't
Just
want
like
you.
y'all lost. Y'all
Other
lost.
Caribbean
We
spots
ain't
don't
Y'all
lost.
got
want you.
Haitian. And if y'all from
You
down
guys gotta
south,
go
if
home and
y'all from
build
down
your own
south, y'all got
stuff.
Haitian blood in y'all
No the
too.
fuck
Y'all
we
lost.
don't.
Y'all some
And
lost
As a
people.
man, don't
this
even
is why
try it.
we
As
removed
a
your ass the
man, you
first
need to
time.
be at home in Haiti building and beefing up your military.
I am in Haiti. It's Christmas. I'm enjoying Christmas right now in
I don't
Haiti.
have no fucking Haitian blood in me.
This
You out
bum
your
is
motherfucking
not in
mind.
Haiti.
Cause you don't know you don't know what you is.
This
That's
bum
why.
is
Who
not in
don't
My
know who
Haiti.
they
You
dude
don't know
is
are?
what you are.
nothing
Did
like
you
a
It,
Haitian. And
you
for
don't know
you
what
to
you
come on this
is?
panel talking about you don't know what you are, you don't either,
Do you say
then.
kinfolk? Do you say kinfolk when you talk when
How
you
many
speaking of
how
your
many
family members? Do
barrels
you
did
call
you
them
send
kin?
to
Do you
your
say
people?
kinfolk?
How many
You know that's
barrels
Creole, right?
did
No,
your
I don't
kids
say
get for
kinfolk.
Christmas?
I don't say
that's a
Louisiana
good
Creole.
kinfolk.
Hold
question,
up, hold up,
mister.
hold up. Louisiana
Y'all
Creole.
not from the
Louisiana
south.
Creole is different from
You're
Haitian
not from the
Creole. Do
I
not
south.
don't. I
start
It's
just
that
not,
want
shit.
yeah,
every.
it's not the
Hold
same.
on, guys.
No, it's the same thing.
I want everybody to know that this guy Zoe, he's just gonna rage bait you. So please, everybody, just I just want
Yeah,
to
stay
just
calm.
You
caution
Yeah,
right.
you
yourself.
You
right,
right.
Stay
Fresh. He
Yeah.
used
calm,
to be
y'all.
us.
Cause I'm
That's
a
why he talking like
Louisianian,
Yeah,
us.
bitch.
and you know
Yeah,
they
and
love
he
trying to
he he came
attach
up here
themselves
talking
to
about
us.
here Airwalk. He's all over the place. So he's been in these conversations. He's a disruptor.
For the
You
play.
want to be like
You.
us.
Yo,
Man, y'all
cat
tripping,
soup
man.
eating ass.
Wanna be
Yo, cat
We
soup eating
we
ass.
your
That's who.
heroes. Are we your heroes? That's why you up
who?
here.
You got it the
We
other way
are your
around. It's
heroes.
the
You
other
Boy,
way
want to be
please.
around.
us. That's why you live here. You like, you know
Why
what?
is why is there why is
Black
there
Americans
you ever
live in
been to
this
Georgia?
first world developed
What
country.
you
They
Have
what
you
the
ever been to
making
fuck you
Georgia?
got to say
money.
about my
Everybody
state?
Exactly.
cosplaying
You're a
them.
Haitian.
I want to be
Don't
And
just
we're
ask
like a
the
me
Black
ones that
about
American.
and
Listen,
we're the
Georgia.
ones that made America look fly for folks
have
that
you
look
ever
like
You
been to
y'all.
are a
Georgia?
Y'all
Haitian,
saw how
bitch.
we
You
were
should be
living and wanted to
asking,
run
have
to
we
the
been to
US.
Port-au-Prince? Port-au-Prince. That's it. Porta potty. That's what you should be asking us, not about Georgia.
And do you know why Haiti's in the
We
state
don't give a
that it
fuck.
is?
It's probably because
Why
I
of
Haiti's
do.
fucked
voodoo.
up?
Because
It's
Because
probably
because
y'all
y'all
because of
decided
voodoo.
No,
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 It
because
is.
it's
because
It's
they
because of
because
y'all
decided
you over
government.
there playing
because
with
y'all
black magic. Now look at your country. That's what happened.
Wait, he's saying the
because
U.S. has something to do with y'all
no
downfall.
they
It's
wasn't
because
it
of
Y'all
the
need to
U.S.
France?
trace the
government.
France. It's France,
Wasn't it
right?
France?
It's France.
France
It's
had them
the
France.
paying
reason
back
You're
reparations to
confused.
France, right?
it's
Wasn't
not
it
no
France.
France?
it's not even France's fault. It's because they
Only France.
backstabbed each other.
It's the
It's
voodoo.
because
We
It
talk.
they
was because
abandoned their homeland. It's
they
because
worship devils. That's why.
they worship the wrong people, and they sat up here and they unalived their revolutionaries. That's why they did that. That's why Haiti's in the condition that it's in, because y'all
No,
have
the
a
U.S.
ass
government.
kissing culture and y'all have a backstabbing culture, and
Uh,
it
U.S.
came back to
government
bite
did that.
Mister,
you.
can you do me a favor and read up about this guy Pierre, who was
Oh,
deported, who was literally importing pew pews into Haiti,
I got you. So this
supporting the
was
civil unrest. Don't
this
blame the U.S.
yes, this guy this was written by US Immigrations and Custom Enforcement, ICE. And this was in July 2025. ICE arrests Haitians engaged in violence and destabilization of Haiti in support of Department of State. Now, when you look up this guy's photo, when he doesn't have his beard, he looks like pretty much like a Latino or a white tea person. Like he could pass. Um, and even with his beard, he doesn't really. You wouldn't be
That's
able to
what he
guess
is.
that this dude is really a Haitian, but that's what he is. His name is Pierre
You know why,
Reginald
Mister?
Bolos.
You know why?
Go
You know
ahead.
why? They have a mulatto class that they don't talk about. They're
Mm.
not their same lineage. They have a different lineage, but these people are Haitians.
They're
Shut your
Americans.
punk ass up. It's a Haitian. That's why you gotta, it's that mulatto class.
The people that went there and unalived their president were Hispanic people. And
That's
they
true.
they they let what 10, 12 Hispanic people come into their country. They
What
came
up,
in from
Rufus?
another country and they came into their country and they did what they did.
No, bro. No.
No?
Yeah,
Is
bro.
that not
The
true?
Yeah,
Haitian, the Haitian
That's
president was
true
killed by
too,
Haitians.
Rufus. But
they
We
this
don't
unalive.
say
guy,
we don't say the K word is
The Haitian
unalived.
president.
No, no, no
he,
K word.
yeah, he's
Unalived.
disruptive.
He said say unalive, dude. You can
My
hear him,
bad, my
right?
bad. There was unalive. He was unalive by
Hold on,
Haitians
hold
mixed.
on, hold on.
It was
Take a
a it was
bite
a
of your
coup,
cat soup.
and
Hold
the
on,
U.S. government is behind it.
go take a break and eat some
The
cat
U.S.
soup.
government is behind that.
Just go eat your cat soup. Rufus, I was saying that because this guy was deported directly to Haiti. So he had to have been a Haitian citizen. And
None of those guys ain't been deported to Haiti.
You don't understand what a conversation is. She's speaking. You should be muted. You don't understand that.
Mister, can you were you done, Mister? Because you can continue.
It
No, no,
wasn't.
no, 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 no,
Y'all
no,
keep
no,
cutting
no,
off
no,
my
no.
mic.
I was just telling Mister that there was a mulatto class. That's all. But he I didn't mean to prolong the conversation. Go ahead, Mister.
Hey Mike,
Mr. Ether.
Yeah, but
I got a
anyway,
question for you, Mike.
the
Mike, I got a
the
question
Haitian
for you. Let
president.
me ask you this, Mike. Let me
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you.
Go ahead, bro.
What's
Yeah, I'm FBA.
what's the meatiest part of a cat? Is it the leg?
Stupid. Yo, check
Bro,
this
to
out.
be honest with you, I never ate a
Yo,
cat in my
check this
life.
out. Vic, check what they
But
trying to do.
Some Haitians eat cats though.
Yeah,
Yo,
we
but check what
know,
they
and you
trying to
do
do.
Some
too.
Haitians eat cat though.
Your
Hey, check what
grandma
they trying
gave
to do,
you the
y'all.
recipe for the dirt cookies and the cat
Mm-hmm.
soup.
Hey, yo, check this. You know those three, you know that thing that happened with those
Y'all,
they unalived those three Mexicans, them three Latinos over there in Minnesota,
Oh,
them
my fault.
UPS guys, them UPS guys. They trying to say they're FBA. I was on the panel with that guy Matt, whatever that guy down there.
All right,
But yeah,
Mister
but
Count. I
but they
think
were
you go
go ahead.
ahead.
I think I was on your panel before.
It's
But yeah,
okay. We're just kind of talking about fuck 1804. We'll get there.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, when we
my
come to
fault. I thought I
1804,
was
Now
when you
y'all could
get
thought
never
I
to
say
was
fuck it.
on.
1804,
The only people who say
tell
fuck
them, tell the truth.
1804.
Their first president was Afro American. Tell the truth. Was American. Their first president was American man that came to teach y'all. Look it up.
Okay, so let me read off
Who? Which
here.
president?
Look
Let
it
me
up.
read off
The
Of
here.
which
very
country?
first
Do
president
y'all
Hold
not
history.
hear
on.
Mr. Ether
Hold
speaking?
on.
The very
Let me
first
let me read
president
off
Mr.
here
history ever
Ether?
because
had was a
That's
black
okay.
American.
Fresh
It's okay.
asked me to read off some things here. So here's some bullet points, okay?
Thank you.
He was accused of supporting violent gangs that helped destabilize Haiti. Um
That's right.
Alleged involvement in political violence triggering U.S. foreign policy concerns. Immigration fraud allegations failed to disclose his role in founding a Haitian political party and referral by Haiti's anti corruption unit for misuse of loans. Not a U.S. citizen. So he was not a U.S. citizen, okay? He is not the United States. This is not the U.S. I repeat, he is a Haitian, okay? He
Now go read.
previously renounced
Shut your ass
citizenship.
up.
Now
He
go read the one
No,
about the cop
shut
that
your
they
Oh,
found.
ass
That
no,
up.
no.
that
Now, he previously renounced citizenship to run for Haiti's presidency.
This
Um,
thing crazy, right? Oh my lord. And then
say
they run on this stage and yell out shit like that. Like it's your government and it has nothing to do with it.
And
And all along it's people like that that is doing these things that
that guy was
you
born in New
doing it
York.
to yourselves. Take some accountability.
and check out Chicago.
And you're
Check
not
out
gonna do it
Chicago.
here. Take some accountability in Haiti.
And yeah, and matter of fact, that mayor in Chicago, he's from Haitian. That's why he got the lowest ever in history. That's why Chicago's so messed up. He's a Haitian.
Mm.
Chicago was founded by a Haitian, bro.
that's
Hey,
a
hey,
You know
hey,
what?
hey, hey, Mr.
Look,
Count,
I'm tired of y'all with that shit.
before you leave, Mr. Count, were those guys FBA? We're gonna get back to the conversation, but don't give me a long story, yes or no. I mean, because I don't want to interrupt what they're
No,
talking about. They were
no,
not.
they were no.
I didn't think they were. Okay, if you can put anything in my DMs about that, I want to have a conversation about that. Man,
All
I
right, sounds
appreciate it.
sounds good.
Thank
I'll
you.
do that. Yeah.
Say, man,
Manish, you in the
I'm
comment section, you already know what you are, so you can chill the fuck out. We ain't terrorizing nobody right now.
say I'm a FBA
tier.
all day, every day, but I'll never say fuck 1804.
Why
That
I
not?
moment in
will.
history,
Why
it's
not?
too great of
You're
a
a
I
real
moment
one,
in
bro.
history. They was real
You're a
soldiers,
real
man.
one.
Take
They
his
was
tip
You're a
real
out
real
your mouth
one.
and
You
soldiers.
let
know
him
your
finish
shit.
speaking. Take
Listen.
his tip out your mouth
Listen,
and let him finish
however
speaking.
you feel about Haitians today
Yeah.
and how the state of Haiti is today, that
Hmm.
ain't got nothing to do with them great brothers and sisters who fought in 1804. Yeah, Haiti may
What
have
was
their
I
they
thought they
trying
fought
to
in
do?
problems today,
I
1803.
but
think a
I thought
lot
they
of
fought in
times.
1803.
Wait, I want to say this because we got people around here that likes to look at it from a pan African perspective, right? And not really look at in depth like what this mean, what was the intent, because they wanted to be rulers too. They did, even today they have these practices, these enslavement practices. They abuse children, these Restovac children, um, that's in Haiti, right? They enslave them. They don't send them to school like they're supposed to. They abuse and exploit children, right?
That's why the Dominicans don't want it.
Enslaved like conditions. And these are the things that these so-called pan-africans like to look over, even in terms of what Dessalines whole intentions was to do in Haiti. You guys you just look at it from a no different than you look at Africa in a very romanticized perspective. You don't care what they did to end up in these conditions. Africans sold Africans into slavery. Okay, and they benefited.
And they had no problem with doing it. They built the whole economy on it.
Yeah,
Again.
Dessalines. He
So
was alive he was the ruler of Haiti from 1804 to 1806. And then his own people turned on him. Okay. And then it just went all downhill from there.
we got the
They
same
they
stories with
wanted
our movies.
recognition from
It's not.
France. They wanted
Yes, we
recognition
you
from
can't even say that when you
France.
got COINTELPRO and the main
They
person who had
they went,
Fred Hammond
sir,
killed was a
sir,
black American.
sir. They wanted recognition from France, and then in 1825, that's when France came back and said, "Oh, we got your recognition. Let's get this going on." And they said, "You know what? No, we're just gonna pay you instead because that's how much we love you, French daddy. That's how much we love you."
Check
And
this out, Easy.
that's what
Be
happened.
that
That's
as it
the
may,
story of Haiti.
be that as it may, you can't deny
Nah, bro.
the.
Damn, let
Hold
him
on,
say what
bro.
he's saying.
Hold on. So when it come to 1804, them Haitians, from the time that they started fighting to the time they won in 1804, man, they was fighting for black people across.
No.
They wasn't fighting.
No,
Man,
the
can
fuck
I
they
get?
were not. No, they were not. Like,
I
what are you
don't.
talking about?
He's Pan
We
African.
we didn't have no contact with them people.
He's Pan African, man.
They
We
didn't
can't.
even know we
So
existed.
listen, and
Now
we'll give you an example,
I see that
Supreme.
y'all don't
May
like
I say
opposing
this one
opinions,
thing? I
so
just
y'all
want
like to gang
Supreme.
up on folks.
Supreme,
Now,
no,
There's
you're
nothing
let me
wrong
fine.
get my
opposing.
let me get my
It ain't.
shit off. Then y'all can argue.
We don't
Okay,
care
but
about opinions
wait,
here.
wait.
I see that.
First of all, what
It's
should
about
Y'all
facts.
did. Y'all bad.
listen? Your submission is that you will never diss 1804 because something about black people, right? And you said that it has something to do with black people everywhere, right?
Definitely
Supreme.
did.
Okay,
Definitely
so
did.
listen, do you understand what happened during because of how France had to bankrupt it, right? And the British had to, had opportunity to purchase, what they owned, the property they owned, right? Which it was called the Louisiana Purchase, right?
Yep.
Did that help us or did it harm us?
So that there in itself is an indirect byproduct of what they did. They didn't do that intentionally for that to
Was
But
it
do
happen.
you
negative
know,
or was it positive?
do you know Haitians run their ass around, specifically Mike, this motherfucker right here at the bottom, says that we directly benefited from the Louisiana Purchase, and it was because of Haiti. They
It
look
don't
at
matter
it,
what
hold
Mike
on,
say.
they look at it as a symbol. So our oppression, they see that as victory.
So let me say this, man.
We see y'all oppression as that's not
Let me
true.
Shut your ass
hold
up.
on,
That's
hold
not
on, hold
true.
on.
Shut
Let me
up.
He's
say
Haitian
something,
to that.
man.
They both
Shut
of
Listen,
them
up.
on that bottom line is
what
Haitians.
y'all like
He's
to do is
If
cosplaying
you
on
y'all
eat
the
like
cat
to
Haitian
soup,
man.
bombard
mute
people,
up.
Oh,
right?
you can
If
tell.
cat
You can
soup
tell
is
As
by
on the
his
individuals.
agenda.
menu, mute
You
up.
understand me?
You can tell by his agenda.
If
He's
cat
Haitian
soup
too.
is on the menu, please mute up.
Yeah, I believe he's Haitian also. He's cosplaying. He's good. He's good at it. He know how to divert, change from their
Man,
language to
I ain't no
ours.
motherfucking Haitian. Man,
Yes,
my
you are.
motherfucking whole family from here, boy. You
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't think so.
Mississippi, Georgia. You crazy, boy.
I don't think
Ain't
so.
nothing about me Haitian.
Yes, it is.
You can
Oh,
check, hey, check
hold up,
my
Mr. Mac.
page, partner.
Hold up,
Ain't nothing
dude. You
about me
said nothing
Haitian.
about you is Haitian, right? Well, the dude next to
Nothing.
you said if you from Georgia, you Haitian. So
Man, I
go
don't give a
ahead,
fuck
tell
what
him
Mike
that shit
said.
next to you.
Mike ain't no authority on Haiti.
Oh no, but see, you the authority about what us saying fuck 1804 though, right,
No, I'm telling you, you should reevaluate your position because them people in
sir?
Haiti in
Man, stop
1804 was
cosplaying.
putting in work for black people across the
Stop
globe.
And
No, they
cosplaying.
I'm
weren't.
asking you, okay, so can you tell us how?
I'll tell you how. Now stop talking.
No, don't you
I give
You
you an
don't
don't
get
talk
example
to
of
me like
Haitian.
disrespectful
that.
because
Hold
I get
Don't
on,
talk to
man.
her like
disrespectful.
Hey,
that. Don't talk to her
hold
like
on,
that.
man.
Who
Hey
you think
man,
you are?
Watch your
We
hey,
understand you
calm,
mad, but
Supreme. Calm your
control
ass
your
down, man.
emotions. Have some
Have some
emotional
respect.
intelligence.
If you
hey,
was in
check
the
this
Have some
out.
street
Now let me
talking to
respect.
say
my
what I
sister
gotta
Listen,
like
say.
that,
hold
you get
on.
a supreme ass
Hey,
whooping.
hey, yeah, calm down. Have some respect. All right.
I
I'm gonna
missed it.
allow
What
you to
did
go ahead and
Supreme just
Big
finish.
say?
fella.
I missed it.
Big fella said
Just
he gonna give me a
just talking
supreme
shit.
ass whooping.
Just
My man,
talking
I'm
shit.
6'4",
And
Is it?
355.
Hold on. Be
I
quiet,
wish you
dude.
could.
Is it fresh again? Is it fresh again?
Yeah, yeah.
It's always fresh, ain't it?
So let me say this. The
Lord,
president
y'all gotta
of
stop. Y'all panties gotta stop jumping on women. Okay, y'all gotta quit doing that.
I'm
And
coming at you, big fella. Ain't
I
no
don't see
women.
y'all ever doing
You
this
in
to
this
YT
account. I'm coming
women.
at you.
Y'all don't do this, okay? Y'all need to quit giving all that that
Big man,
weirdo
I'm talking to
energy
you,
that y'all
Mr.
got
Ether.
from that single mother who left your ass, who didn't take care of your ass.
Mr. Ether, I'm talking to you,
Y'all,
big
you need
fella.
to
You
direct that energy towards
big man,
her,
I'm
okay?
talking to you.
Leave other women alone.
I'm talking to you, big fella. Why you disregarding that? How about you
Well,
not
shut
talking?
your fake
What is he
revolutionary
talking
ass
about?
up.
He said
It's
he
a fake
I'm
We
ass.
talking to
don't
you, big
know.
fella.
But
I'm talking to
but
you,
he
Hey,
big
just
fella.
told a woman to
He a
shut
co-
up. You
he
weren't
a
talking to him. You
cosplayed
just told a woman to
revolutionary.
shut up.
I didn't tell her to shut up. I said stop talking.
That's sassy as fuck.
I will beat your ass in the street.
Was giving
On
him the
my mama, you
opportunity,
couldn't
so
hold a
it
candle to
was
me,
a
boy.
on your mama, on your mama. What?
These women need to be
It
put
was
in check. They
uncalled
so
for.
hard.
The only
Who?
person who could put me in
You
check is
think
my
you're a fucking
man.
chihuahua or something?
That's it.
And I'm gonna
That's
put you
it.
little boys in check.
You
What the
Man,
can't put
shut your
nobody in
goofy
check
ass
how is
on
up,
my.
women
man.
are we
That's
unorderly?
why y'all
What are
keep
you
muting
talking
me.
about?
That Pan African bullshit make
What is
these
he
dudes
talking
think
about?
that
Yeah.
they are supposed to have the authority over women. Point blank, period. And that's what the fuck he's saying.
The man
And
have
sir,
authority over
I
me
would
as a
have
man and
you
take
bent
care of
over
me.
with
What?
I would have you bent over and I would show you. Strap on.
Oh
Okay?
shit.
Girl, so
So
while
Oh
you doing that,
shit.
I come through the screen and scissor him to death. So
Ah!
shut up. Shut your
I'm
sassy
about
ass
to
up.
throw up. Ew. I don't even like doing
I
that.
always
I do
want to
it just for
comment
him.
so you pegging him and I'm gonna scissor him to death. So we gonna
No,
tag
God,
team his
Oh
no.
ass.
God.
All
That's crazy.
right, go.
No, that's gross.
Yeah, let's move on, y'all. Let's
Yeah.
move
man, you dudes is soft, man.
on.
I'm really
I'm
about it.
sorry, y'all. It was a
And
joke.
you.
It was
Man,
a joke,
all right,
though.
but hold on. You really bout it? You really bout it?
Hey,
You gonna go
player.
take? I want to see you go take on the Triple K by yourself. Since
Take
you
on a
so
what?
bout it, the Triple K.
What
You a
is that?
revolutionary, right?
What is that?
You're a
What is that?
revolutionary, right?
I told you he was a I told you he's a tether. He said, what is
You're a
that?
revolutionary, aren't you?
No, he said, I told you he
Absolutely. You see
wasn't
my picture?
American. He said, what is that?
What is what? I didn't understand what the hell he
Because
said.
you ain't American.
I'm not American. Boy, you crazy. Listen,
No,
Okay,
you
wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
can't.
born in
wait.
Indianapolis,
Can we?
Indiana.
All right, all
My
right.
daddy from Houston, Mississippi.
I
Wait,
got
ain't
My
you.
you a Pan
granddaddy from Atlanta,
Africanist?
Georgia. He
By the
came here
way of
because he killed the
Africa.
white
He's
man.
just a Pan
My other
African.
granddaddy from Albany, Georgia. I
Okay,
don't
all
have to
right,
lie
all
about
right,
that.
all right. Listen, Supreme. Before you got snappy at me, I was trying to give you an opportunity to tell us how 1804 helped us.
Helped us. I'm not talking about us. We
Well,
know that
what we
1804.
talking about? If you said, are we not included?
No, it's about black people across the globe. Them
But what?
people is trying. They
He
come
Pan
just
African.
because you didn't accomplish your goal for everybody don't mean you gotta disrespect
Man.
it just because it didn't come to you and you benefited from it.
Pan
But
You
there,
African.
didn't.
but
We've
but
been
but
having.
may I, guys, listen, Supreme.
How you gonna
You're
give me the flow, man, if you keep talking?
Hold up,
you've
let her
already.
finish, man.
When do people not understand when they respond? You literally said not us. They helped everybody else or some other people, and so just within that submission, everybody is not the same. You're looking at it through a pan-African perspective. Your lens is Afrocentric. You don't get that. And you're applying that to us. You're saying that what 1804 helped these so-called black people, these people aren't even identically black. Black is a racial construct that was appended to us here in America, and it then later on, it kind of went to other countries like Europe and in South Africa because they were instituting different racial constructs, right, due to colonization and other shit like that. But you can't. There's no real global blackness. It was made up. You don't get that.
Okay, let's talk about it. You
Let's
yield the
talk
floor,
about it.
man.
Yeah.
Do you yield the floor? Do I got it?
Yes.
Thank you. So let's talk about Haiti, 1804. You can look it up. One of the things that Haiti did Case in point, probably my favorite story what the brothers did. It was a president. I can't remember the country. It was in South America. I think it was Bolivia. They needed soldiers to go against their colonizers. So they called on to Haiti and they said, hey, can you lend us some of your soldiers? The Haitian president at the time said, yes, on one condition. And that condition wasn't give us money because this is business. Nations are businesses. So it's got to be a benefit for me to put my people and my country and myself at risk for me to go over there and fight for you. I need something in return. You know, minerals, gold, money, something like that. His simple request was free all the black people in your nation. That was his only request. He said, I'll send my people over there to kill all them motherfuckers if you free them black people over there. And that's surely what he did. That's a true story.
About Simon Boulevard.
So, like I
That
said,
story.
this is an Afrocentric, Pan-African historian. These people, you're
I'm not done
talking.
though.
Hey. You're
I thought
talking
you were
about
gonna talk about the
African.
I
Louisiana
thought you
Purchase,
yielded
man.
the floor, man.
You had the floor. What the? Did you not land? You talked about what the president did in Belize. Why do people do this all the time? Act as if they didn't land, and they know they submitted whatever garbage that they was gonna submit.
They don't know what TPS means. That's all that is. They don't know. They think the shit is permanent, sir.
You know,
Listen, it still
just hold
stands.
it
It
indefinitely.
still stands that you have a Pan-African perspective. These people, listen, at this
a
time,
Pan-Africanist perspective, all the black people that you uphold.
why was these
and
people
that
black?
you,
Where did these people come from? Why were they black? Who were the people that he was referring to when he said
all the
free?
black American leaders that you uphold,
Sir,
that you
I don't
talk
care.
about,
I'm gonna
had that
prove.
mentality.
Listen, if we were having a realistic conversation, right? All I'm trying to do is prove that you have a Pan-African, Afrocentric perspective. And I'm asking you, where did these people come from that was in Belize? Where did they come from?
It don't matter. They was
Yes,
black.
the fuck it does. That's why you
How?
won't answer it. Because that
No.
it'll prove that you have a Pan-African perspective. That's what this is. It's an Afrocentric. It's not real. It's built on some type of romanticized ideology. That's all.
If it's all right, I'm glad you said that.
Of global African unity.
You
That's it.
you yield the floor. Can I respond to your point?
Can't even get together in Africa, let alone
Big man,
outside
stop. Miss Fresh,
No,
do
you
yield the
stop. Who the
floor?
hell you think you talking
Actually,
to?
I got something to say.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
Can I
you all
respond?
good, Mr.
Can I
Count.
respond to what the young lady said to me?
Nah, because I'm about to talk. So,
man, we ain't
over
doing
there
that.
in Africa,
Let me
nobody
say this.
identifies as black.
You
Over there in
said
Haiti,
that
nobody
all of the
identifies as black.
you said
Over
this is
in
a
Jamaica,
Pan-Africanist
nobody
mind state, right?
identifies as black. None of these people identify themselves as black. Okay,
The Haitians didn't
black
identify as
is
black.
a strictly an American thing. All right, that's something
Man, y'all
that Black
boys lost on
Americans
history, man.
that we champion.
That boy dumber
Okay,
than a rock, bro.
whenever we say black excellence, Black History Month, it's all of our contributions here. They don't contribute anything to Black history, to Black culture,
Bro.
to Black excellence. Who's the excellent Haitian that has contributed to Black history? That's where are they? I don't understand. They come over here and do what the fuck we do. They don't contribute anything to us that comes from those islands. Africans, same thing. They don't contribute
Bro.
anything to us that comes from
Haitians
Africa
Haitians
that we can
offered
now
that,
blend into our
bro.
shit. They want to bring up people like Queen Nzinga. Oh yeah, she fought against the Portuguese, against the
He
slavery,
was a
but then
slave
she
trader.
participated in
Yeah.
slavery. Oh, okay.
Man,
And
y'all
then y'all got
motherfuckers
Madam
is crazy,
Tenebu over
man.
there.
And you sound
Okay,
soft
y'all
as
got
hell, boy.
all these people. Y'all have nobody that we can be proud of. They don't have any redeemable icons or anything like that. They got to come over here and suck up under us and hide underneath us and use our shit and say, yeah, that's
Who is
Black
us?
history.
What do y'all do?
Because we all black. And when you look at the contributions, it's all us. That's all it is.
So
We're the
how
ones
can you
doing all the
hold your
work.
hat
What
on
type
us
of
as
group
Black
project
Americans
shit is
doing all
this?
of this stuff for
What
Black
type of
people
group
globally
project shit
and
is this?
across
Where
the
we do all the
nation
work
and
and you
across
get
the
the same
globe?
They're
But when
not
they
wage
black.
that we get?
And
Hell
stop
no.
trying to lie to us. They're Haitians. They don't have culture the way we have.
man,
We don't share the same history. We don't share the same lineage. We're not the same people. We don't even have the same experience. Why do you keep doing that? I
Y'all
don't see a
can't even talk about Black history
listen.
without
I
bringing
didn't
up
y'all
Haiti.
mute
listen.
me. Time.
That's a lie, dude.
This guy Supreme will
That's how
not
you know.
tell us how we benefit from Haitians.
Never even said that. That's you. You a liar.
I
I'm
know you can't say
asking.
it.
I said you won't tell us. You won't tell us.
I didn't say that we did.
But then
Thank
No
how
you.
boy
did I
next to
lie?
you keep saying it.
Hold on, Jerika,
You
please.
just said that
How
I
did I?
said we
I
benefited
didn't
from Haitians.
say.
I
I
didn't
said you
say that.
won't tell us. You won't tell us. I didn't say you said anything. You too
So,
disrespectful. That's why you making
here's
those
the thing.
mistakes.
Here's the thing. Now, if you yield the floor, I'm trying to be respectful, but y'all keep muting me. Y'all
Not
keep
gonna be
over talking me.
yielded,
Shut up,
sir. We're
dude.
gonna
God damn,
allow
boy, be
you to,
quiet, boy. You,
but calm your bitch ass down,
boy, if you was in
okay,
person, I guarantee you,
sir. You can't whip my ass. I've never seen panties beat up anybody.
boy. I really,
Y'all get slapped around by Mexicans.
I
I
would
do
have whooped
this.
your ass.
Oh,
You wouldn't even
especially
been on
you
here. You would have
Haitian,
been got that.
I do
especially
this
you Haitian. Haitian,
real
y'all
life.
get smacked around by the French. You get smacked around by the Dominicans. You get smacked around by the Mexicans at the border, and none of them niggas can fight. So sir, please
I
stop
can.
that. But I've never seen a panty whoop
I
nobody's
swear you. I
ass.
swear you can't
Y'all
beat
sat up
me.
here. Y'all try to run to Africa. Okay, y'all said up here, America don't whip your ass to the
Run to
point
Africa.
you want to denounce your citizenship, sir. Don't do that shit with me.
Who controls who get muted?
Shut your bitch ass up. Anyways, I forgot what I was
Hey,
Man,
you
you
can
a
saying.
tell
faggot.
between me and you.
I forgot what I was saying. Anyways,
You
I
can.
don't know who you
Everybody
try
can
to
tell
talk
I will fuck
and quit all that tough talking, dude. Because
you,
seriously,
little man.
yeah, we don't. I
I
don't do
would have
that on
been
the
whoop your
internet.
ass straight up.
You 5'7".
Y'all two are some online gangsters, huh? Have the same energy in person.
You
Stop the
5'7",
shit.
130, boy. You too little. You light in the ass.
Look, dude,
I don't know.
it's okay, all
I'm
right?
not. I'm you see when it comes to the hand to hand thing. Okay, I don't talk online about that.
Good. Where you
I
from,
don't.
brother?
Damn, he had a
I don't talk.
violation.
Where you from, brother?
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
I got people down there. We can arrange
And
that, man.
nigga,
I love how you talk, man. This
and
get me happy,
nigga,
big man.
and so the fuck what?
You
Yeah, you
two,
see, you scary,
Hey,
boy.
this
I
dude
got
came on
people down there. And so the
this
fuck
little
what?
coward ass Haitian came on the platform once before, talking about he's 6 foot and what he gonna do. He ain't gonna
Dude,
never do
stop it.
shit. He just a talker. That's all the fuck he is.
Who, me?
He ain't gonna do nothing.
You
Cause
talking to
we
me?
in love with our pew pew.
People
Just
act
remember that.
people act
I'm
like
not no
Eh,
6 foot
Haitian.
This is
six
a
foot
fake
people
ass
can't get
revolutionary.
Yeah, man. He
He's a
came
fake
on here once
revolutionary.
before. I think it
people
Oh,
was on
act
y'all
your
decided you
platform,
lying
D,
on me,
talking
boy.
all that corner, talking all
You
that
lying.
tough
I've
guy
never
shit.
been
Talking about
on
he's
here.
6 foot. Nigga, I'm 6'4". What you want to do?
I'll
people
do
act
whatever
like
you want.
6 foot people are invincible or some shit. Like you can't get chopped down.
I
Six
I'm
got it
four.
too. I got it
What you
too. I
want to? What
love
you
it.
dude,
want to
stop
do?
it.
This is my field. This is my
You
What
playground.
you
acting
want to
like
do? Yeah, it ain't your field. What you want to do?
dude, you ain't the only one who knows some shit. So I'm trying
Pull
to
up
You
to.
help
don't know.
you.
Come on
Hey,
up to the A.
I'm
Come
willing
up
to
to
put it
Atlanta.
out there to see.
Come on up
Okay,
to
then.
Atlanta then.
I'll be
All
there.
right. All right,
I
dog. All
love
right,
it.
let's do this, okay?
I
Since
love
you
it.
want to talk
You
tough.
ain't love
Hold on.
nothing.
Shut up,
Hey, I
boy.
got you. I got
What
you.
about
All
what
right.
about a barbecue?
So
You want to go? You want to fight? Go fight him.
no, no,
I don't
it's
have no
cool.
dealings with Haiti.
It's
Fuck what
cool.
they
How
got
about
going.
this? How
I know
about
you
this?
don't, coward.
I'm gonna send you a waiver to
Go
sign.
ahead. Do it.
You sign that waiver,
Do it.
okay?
Yeah.
Send it to me, and then you send me a picture of your driver's license. And once we got that waiver, you're gonna
This
need
dude's
three
federal.
things. No, sir. Since you want to do
Scared
this,
now, ain't
I'm gonna tell you how I fucking do this, okay?
Go ahead.
You send that waiver, okay? And so I can confirm your ID because I don't want you running to nobody to sue nobody after what I do to you, okay? And you're gonna need three things. You're gonna need a headgear, a mouthpiece, and gloves. You get those three things because by law in the state of Georgia, you need those three things.
Bare
Okay.
knuckle, man.
Once you got, I'm not doing that. Nope.
He said
Nope.
by law,
I'm
dude.
saying by law. Okay. Because I don't need to be bare knuckle with you,
No,
dude.
sir.
Okay. I could pull out that African shit on your ass. I would do the African martial arts on your ass and take you back to your roots. Okay.
Man.
So how about
guy,
this?
man.
So since you want to do all of
Real
that,
quiet.
I don't want you
Send the shit he
crying
want.
to nobody
Yeah,
after
no,
what
hey,
I do to you.
you talking on the
So
sideline.
why don't you? No, sir.
Add
No, sir.
him into it.
You're
We
going
doing
to
a 2 for
sign
1
this waiver. You're going to confirm your identity. And after you get those three things and you tell me confirm, because I already got everything. So once I know that you got those things, I'm going to drop an addy to you.
Hey,
and we're going to
listen
meet
to
up.
this
And
dude.
I will make it my first
saying that he can-
TikTok live stream on your ass. I will make it my first TikTok live
Nephew,
stream.
tell him what he in for, nephew.
Okay.
Tell him what he in.
Do you agree?
Like, hold on, they muted me. Say it again.
Do you agree?
Like about 350.
I agree. Go ahead.
6'5",
Good.
about
Okay.
350.
We got it.
Send
We got
you,
to get it in motion.
I'm gonna send you the.
Get it
you know
in
what?
motion, man. I'm ready. Oh,
I just followed you.
Get it in motion, fuck boy.
I just followed you. Accept my request, and I'm gonna send you that.
To crash out over Africa.
Yeah, it's Supreme. Follow up through the back
Here
channel,
comes this other
Supreme.
Pan
I love
African,
it. Let's do
the
it.
beard witch.
Yeah, we ready to get to
Let's do it.
Lundy's.
Mr.
All right,
Ether,
Supreme. Hold on. Stay on mute. Y'all can talk about it in the back channel.
you punching out your
Lanice.
weight class, boy.
You don't
All right, hold
understand
on, man.
directions.
I'm not about to. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, Lanice.
I just want to know: is there a
Hold
possibility?
on. Hold on. Good morning, ma'am. How you doing today?
Good morning. I'm fine. I just
All
want to
right.
know: is there a possibility of us to speak to each other with some kind of respect? Is that
Like
even
you
No, I
was
mean,
saying
possible?
respect to the
we
comment.
speak
I tried.
to people how they
They
speak to us.
civilized.
When you
No.
respect us, then we respect you. When you disrespect us, then you get disrespected.
Right.
Because
Okay?
I mean, you sound like Donald Trump and
But
MAGA. It's
Lanice,
disgraceful.
no. See,
Okay.
this is the
Definitely
thing.
do.
When you came in
Definitely
here,
they can't
Fresh,
like.
you shut the fuck up, Fresh,
Supreme,
because you're the main one.
Hold
hold
on, you
on.
Jesus Christ. So
Did
you were
I
Supreme,
just
tell
you
talking
y'all?
about
hold on. I
you
got
see how
something.
she contradict
Supreme,
herself?
you need to tell your fellow Pan African that you the one who was not practicing any emotional intelligence on this stage.
Let's talk about it then, Fresh, because I tried to be
No,
respectful, but you
look,
kept.
hold on. I don't feel
Okay.
like hearing you keep talking. Hold on, stay on mute. All right.
Prime example.
Lanice, hold on, stay on mute, Supreme. I'm gonna have to drop you. So Lanice, now what were you saying, ma'am? Because you came up here and you wanted to have peace talk, but you immediately started using the same language we were using.
Because y'all are just triggering people. We're trying to have
You well,
decent
I,
historical conversations here, and all y'all
well,
do
I
is
don't.
curse
Hold on,
and
man. Hold
trigger
on,
and
man.
attack.
You came in here and cursed and attacked someone. So you're not a moral authority to tell us how to behave.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was a
Now,
moral
and this,
authority.
hold on.
So
All right, hold on,
I
Lanice.
want to say this
Listen,
too. What
real
the?
quick, but every day before I start my live, before people start to come on the panel, I say if you easily triggered and can't handle these conversations, then don't come onto the panel.
Yeah, and
Okay? All right, go
the
ahead, Fresh.
chat is saying that she was talking shit in the chat. But the thing is that Lanice, anybody is supposed to practice emotional intelligence when they come to these stages, and
You should.
unfortunately,
You should. You're the worst offender.
no,
You're unhinged, lady.
unfortunately, Supreme didn't do that. Okay, so and if you practice some too, you'll probably have a different outcome. We don't care about you being mad about your position about Africa. We don't believe in the same ideology that you believe in because we see that it's a failed one. It's
You
a
don't know what I
failed
believe in.
ideology.
You
I
don't
do
know
know what
what
you
I
believe in,
believe
Lorraine,
in.
because this is
Well,
not
it
the first
seemed
panel.
like yeah. Go ahead,
This is
Jerika.
not the first panel you've been on, Lorraine, and that's why I called you out in the comments when your ass was down there. See, you think I don't remember you, Miss Pan African, Miss who's living over there in Africa right now, and lived in a
I
very
don't
Arab
give a
country for
heck.
how many years? 10 years because you were teaching, correct? Now, you think I don't remember you because I remember your foul
African
mouth ass.
Baywitch.
You want to sit up there and say this bullshit and
Don't
say
care
what
if
you
you
said about
remember me or
Fresh.
not. Be
Ma'am,
respectful to each
ma'am,
other.
you were not respectful. Look, pot me kettle, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? You came up here being very
Mama?
disrespectful, and nobody said
About
anything
your
negative to
mama?
you yet. My mother will come and see you tonight, bitch. Don't play with me. She's up there, one of my ancestors right now. Make me go there.
Mm.
Why you let her down? She on this
She
stage
dropped.
looking like somebody's Sunday school teacher.
She dropped though.
And
Is a teacher. See,
a
she is
Sunday
a teacher.
school teacher.
She's a teacher who was over there teaching English in some of these African countries, babe. I remember that bitch. I sure the fuck do.
Oh,
Listen, I think deportation, whether they kick and scream, I think it's gonna be the best for all these third world countries because they've been in America for about 50 years now. Let's say, latest at the minimum 20 years, right? From 20 to 50 years, and so they see what they want their life to be. So if enough of them go back at one time, then they're gonna they ought to find each other. And once they find each other, then they could start trying to build up them shitholes, right? But they gonna kick and scream, but they gotta get the hell up out of here. And then maybe, just maybe, they might really dig a hole, put some damn sewage systems down, and build a damn toilet. And because I'm pretty sure a lot of them are used to flushing toilets every morning now, and they want that to be next. You know, they want to continue that shit on. So yeah, they gotta go, but they all gotta go at one time. And shout outs to them for getting the fuck up out of here. I'll leave.
huh. All right. Story. We're gonna get the story, and then we're gonna go to Nubian. Story. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Story. Are you available to speak? All right. We're gonna go to Nubian and come back to story. Nubian. Where you from?
He
What's
wa-
your
he was
ethnicity?
in the comments. I don't know if you know he on stage.
Oh shit. All right.
Well, we
We're gonna come
still
back
gonna
to
skip them. Hell yeah.
him. Nubian. Can you come off your mic, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Where you
Okay.
from,
Oh,
and what's
I
your
can speak now. I'm
ethnicity?
sorry. I was unable to unmute it finally. I'm here, guys. Can you hear me?
All right, Nubian, we're gonna come right back to you.
All right.
He was here first. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I was
Story.
my ethnicity is I'm a descendant of shadows, American shadow slavery with my family from Georgia, and I was raised in New York City.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
So, and I've
What's
been
your thoughts on the?
since I
Mm.
was
I
at
heard
least
accent. It
yeah,
sounds.
yeah.
You heard the accent?
Am I
Mm.
still
Okay.
here? Am I speaking?
Yeah, you still on it? Yeah,
I,
you still on?
I like, man, listen to me. I'm 65, man. I've been fighting for Black Americans since I've been around Puerto Ricans in New York for decades. And seeing my young Black Americans, man, y'all, I'm 65. Y'all make me so proud as the people who have all the inventions and creations and emulated worldwide. We see everybody copy us. So I'll be honest with you, this is recreation, but it's necessary recreation to put people like Haitians in place. And if I sound arrogant, I am now. And I'm not gonna stay long. I'm just rooting y'all on. Y'all doing way more than I could ever do by myself. So I don't feel the pressure on me anymore. So get them, brothers. We didn't start it. We know we welcomed everybody. That's why y'all fled from your failed nations to come to where our ancestors fought, bled, and suffered over here amongst these people who y'all run to the land of the people who destroyed your land. So y'all need to bow down, and I'm a sit back and watch my young Black Americans be mean for once. We've been nice too long. All right, that's it.
Okay, that's a fact.
Amen.
I agree with that. Yeah. All right. All right. Good to hear that. Nubian, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm from up north, Connecticut, and my ethnicity. I've been on a couple of these panels I've just identified myself as Black African American my entire life, and I understand there's a serious identity crisis going on, and I'm just doing the due diligence of trying to figure that out as far as where I stand with my family lineage, who we
Okay.
are, and
Let me ask, do you have any immigrant background?
I know my mother, my grandmother is of Indian descent. Don't know what tribe, don't know exactly, but I know of pictures it's been connected to like India with the red dot in the middle of the head. Don't know the meaning behind it outside of marriage, but don't have much information as to who they were, where they came from, how they got here.
So you
I,
got
Red dot.
wait. Well, hold
You
on, wait.
said
Let
the
me ask you
red
something.
dot Indian.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
from
want to be
India.
clear.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So you got so out of your four grandparents,
I
you got
guess
one.
Simon
So you
is the
got
whisperer.
uh, fresh. Chill out, yo. Don't do me
I
like
hear
that.
you. You the
Y'all
whisperer.
always
You don't gotta do me
overlapping
like
each
that.
other.
Okay, go ahead.
Fresh. Come on, man.
And
Now I'm the
on my
whisperer.
father's
I
side,
just
he's
know. I
just
just want them.
uh-huh.
Come on, Theory.
Go ahead, Nubian. I'm gonna let you go ahead, Nubian. Go ahead, man. Fresh just
Go
hurt my
ahead,
feelings.
Theory.
And my father is just classified as Black. Don't know exactly what descendant of where
Theory,
he
come
come
on. I
from.
want to hear about this dot Indian.
Nah, it's a Nubian. So all I was gonna ask you. So you got four grandparents. You saying one of them is a red dot Indian from India, like Kamala Harris people, and then
Uh-huh.
the other three, you're saying the rest of the three are U.S. chattel slavery.
No, then my mother's father is from Cuba.
So so
And
your mother's not Black American at all then.
no, I don't believe so. But this is what we've been
This is a key.
classified
This
as.
is a Omar app.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought. So
Dr. Umar, I mean. Yeah, this
what we heard so far is that on your mother's side, her mom and dad are Indian, and then one is Cuban. What about your dad's side? What are his parents?
Just classified as Black. Don't know.
So they would be. It sounds like they would be. Are they from the South? Do you know his lineage? Have you you know where his family reunions are or whatever?
It's primarily a lot in Georgia and a lot up north here in Connecticut.
All right. So it sounds like your dad is Black American, but he married your mom because she phenotypically looks like a Spanish Hindu. So you probably had a cute mama. So your Black American dad got with your exotic looking mother, and then they had you.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much
Okay,
so.
it sounds
hell
like you.
no. Hell
That's
no.
what
Go
it.
look at that profile. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No,
So
I'm just
that's what
saying.
you
It sound
believe.
like
That's
her
what you believe.
father
So
is
where
Black.
am I from, Fresh?
It sound like her father is Black American and her mother is not. So she's bi. It sounds like she's bi ethnic. We would call you a bi ethnic. So you're half Black American, and then your other half is you're just half foreigner. I don't know what you want to classify that Cuban Indian mix you got, but
Just
that's
gonna
not.
call her Umar Johnson. Ain't nobody got time for this.
I would call you a bi ethnic to give you a title. You be bi ethnic. You're
Or
half Black American.
tri-ethnic.
No, this is a Umar Johnson, and that's it. That's it.
And what's up, Umar Johnson?
None.
I mean, I would like you for you to elaborate on that because you're pushing that narrative and saying that about me, and I would like you to give me more background on what that means.
That means you're him. You're Umar Johnson. You're Cuban descent. That's who you are. Cubano.
Can I ask you what household did you grow up in? Did you grow up with your pops or did you grow up more with your moms?
I grew up with my mother.
Oh, so you don't. Okay, so you don't. All right, so you are bi ethnic, but I don't think you have the um like the in depth like experience of a Black American. But I'm not taking your lineage from you. But yeah, you would be a bi ethnic, but you got Black
She never
You
American
see how
said
he
she was
using
Black
key?
American. She
That's
She
never
what
said
I
said
her
that. She
just
said
Did.
she
she
didn't.
said
She
her
said.
just
dad
didn't
She
know.
did.
she said her dad is from
She did.
Georgia. Yeah,
She
she said
Oh,
her
did.
dad. Yeah, her dad's side is from Georgia, and but she just didn't. She wasn't raised with her pops. She was
But she
raised.
said in the beginning of her conversation that she's black, but she, identifies as black but African American because she don't know what to call it
So,
now because
so did
there's
your
a
Right.
lot of
mom?
conversation
Did
going about it.
did your mom like talk to you about your dad, or like do you have a relationship with your pops?
It's real segregated. So they have different belief systems. So it's been a difficult understanding as to what to believe because they don't believe in the same things. So
When you say wait, you talking religiously?
ethically, religiously, morally, the whole nine. So it's been a uphill battle with understanding my identity when it comes from two different um
You're an immigrant.
What does your dad say? What does your dad
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you?
What's your relationship with your
This
dad?
is a tether.
my father believes that like with all of this coming about that I'm more so on my mother's descent or like on her side. Like I'm not, even though he's Black American,
Where
he
you from?
understands.
Did she say where she was living? Where you from?
Fresh. You said I'm the
Connecticut,
whisper. You said you
Connecticut.
gave me the whisper.
Okay.
You gave me the whisper microphone, Fresh. So can I try to use
I'm
my
trying
little
You
to
know
find
what,
my
Scrabble?
Fred?
phone,
I'm not
Simon.
gonna
Get,
lie,
Dang.
Simon. You are giving her kid gloves, and you do not do that with anybody else. That's why Fresh is trying to rush your ass right now.
all
Okay?
right,
You
all
know you don't
right.
do that with nobody else.
She said, "I'm trying to figure out." She said, "Half her." I'm erasing her mom's side right now because I already know that's immigrant. That's an immigrant side. I'm trying to see if she has any relationship with her dad because if she doesn't, yeah, this conversation is gonna get very. And this is what I want to say to you, Nubian. If you don't have a relationship with your dad or your dad's side, or you like know any of the mannerisms of your dad and his family, this conversation is gonna get you're gonna feel disrespected because we're not fucking with the immigrant side of things no more
But
because
Whisper, didn't you hear her say they have two different beliefs? That's why there's
yeah, so
something
that's why
going
it's
on.
I'm
It's
trying to
so
something
figure
yeah,
out how
so
going
they
what's
had
the
that
on.
one
yeah,
night
explain the
stand.
yeah, fresh go that's I
What
didn't want
two
to call the
different
one night
beliefs she's
stands.
talking
Yeah,
about?
so
If she don't
yeah,
know
what's
these
these
people, I'm just confused.
She said
yeah
ethnically,
what's these
morally,
Because just because I didn't live
religiously.
in the household with him, don't mean that I don't understand. The fuck?
Something ain't right. You know, you tethers come up with all kinds of sideways stories, and it creates problems. We go into the tether matrix, and that's a problem.
All right, so you. So where are you from? What do you do?
I
Who are your parents and your lineage? Who raised you?
I'm just Black
You have
American on
on
both
strong
sides.
on these stronghold
Yeah,
belief
I have
systems.
nothing else outside of this country. Nothing.
Oh,
Nada, nuda, nothing.
okay.
No barrel culture. I don't eat primates. I didn't flee. None of that.
Okay, you personally and your family members,
I
because
don't have no
We
immigration
you just
papers. I
so
ain't
you
worried
were
about
dropped off by
ICE.
the stork,
None of that.
dropped
I'm
you
not
off
even
on the
worried
stork.
about none of my family members
I'm
getting
just saying the
deported. We
stork
didn't
must
even
have
marry.
dropped you
There's no.
off.
We don't
That's
even marry
fine.
outside of us.
That's cool.
None of that.
So you're a stork baby. I understand.
Oh, I'm a Black American
You
Mm-hmm.
sound
foundational.
Trinidadian. You sound like Nicki Minaj when
No
you just said
cat
that.
too. None of that. No dirt cookies. Really.
Uh, mm,
Are you
all
Trini
right.
for real?
I don't even understand what the fuck does dirt cookies mean.
I
Cause ma'am, I
Nubian
All
never
right.
I
had to
did
eat
no
eat no
Nubian
dirt cookies.
I was
I
just
would tell
talking about culture. What's your culture? Like,
Nubian I would tell you
what
to
is?
research your pops more
Yeah.
because
What does your holidays look like?
That's none of your business.
Wow.
Santa Teria. Okay, we got it. Now,
No,
next
it's not
person.
Santa Clarita. No, it's
Mm,
not.
I
So
made a joke, ma'am. I
She
made a
worship
joke
the
because
dead.
you're
I
not
get it.
answering
all
anything.
right.
I mean, the
So
other
be
Hold
religion.
quiet.
on. Nubian. Hold on. M Tony. How you pronounce that? Is
You
that
said
M
it right.
Tony? Okay. How you doing, ma'am? And where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I consider myself a Black American.
What you mean you consider?
I consider myself a Black American, but I do have an immigrant background.
Well,
Okay,
you.
so where's your background from?
man.
Okay, three of my grandparents are from the United States, but one of my grandparents is from Havana, Cuba.
Okay.
So
So
you centralize that Cuban more than anything.
No, I was raised as a Black American.
Far back is your Cuban ancestry?
Well, I'm 59. My grandfather came here in the early 1920s. Uh,
So it's very recent, basically.
yeah, but both of my grandmothers are from here. One of my grandmothers just actually
So
buried.
who? So your grandfather was the immigrant.
Yes.
Okay. And then, but
But we were
everybody.
That's
raised
the one.
black.
That's the one that came in the 1920s.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
But my grandmother, both of my grandmothers were born in the 1800s here.
Mm-hmm.
And my
And
grandfather from Cuba was actually my grandmother's second husband because her first husband died.
Right.
And then she ended up marrying him.
So I would say she probably have really deep ties in it, but she is bi ethnic because of her grandfather. He
she's
come.
not bi. I wouldn't call
I
her
don't consider
bi-ethnic.
myself bi-ethnic. I was raised black. My
No, I said you had deep ties, but that grandfather did kind of serve her how your tree, grows, right?
No, but she said, wait, is that her real grandfather? Because she said that
It's
was her
her real
grandmother.
no,
grandfather.
he
Oh
is
Lord, Fred,
he
she's
was my real grandfather.
because
I
you
was
said that
just
was
saying
her second.
he was my grandmother's second husband because
Siri,
Okay.
her
what am I doing? I don't get it. What is? I heard her. I heard what
yeah,
exactly.
you're
That's
right.
why.
He
That's
was
why I said
actually
she has very deep ties in Black American lineage. But that grandfather, because he was so recent, kind of detoured
I don't feel
her
that
tree.
way because I have three grandparents that were born on this soil.
That's
That's
why I
not
said you
called
had deep
fresh.
ties. That's what I
Fresh.
said.
That's
You
not bi-ethnic would be when you have one parent, when your parent, not your grandparent, but your
Yeah, my
parent.
both of my parents were born here.
Yeah, she's not
so
bi-ethnic.
was your
She
so hold on. So did you say your father was a Black American?
Yes, my father's a black American. One of my grandfathers is from Havana, Cuba, but everybody else is from America.
Okay. All right.
Both of my parents were born here. None of us have, I've never even been to Cuba, but I do communicate with some relatives there, but we've never been there.
So that only ties just on your mother's side, right? Is that what
Yes,
you? Okay, I got you.
yes.
yeah, she not. Go ahead, M Tony. What you got on the prompt? Because I put it like this. We're moving past the Pan African. I put it like this. I guess this we're moving past Pan Africanism
Okay. Well,
Mm.
I've
over
never
here.
been pan African. I've always been very pro black, and I feel like we should disassociate with all immigrants and not have anything to do with them at all.
Okay, yeah, that's where we had it. How do you feel about the Democrat Party, trying to centralize immigrants and and talk and speaking conversations and politically over Black Americans?
I don't like that. I feel like they're trying to undermine us. And I don't vote Democrat. I'm independent. So I just choose throughout the year who I want to vote for. I feel like we shouldn't vote Democrat because they've never done anything for us. They make promises and then we never get anything.
Yeah, that's where, and that's what a lot of the well, I'm a millennial, I'm in my mid 30s, but that's what we are realizing also on the political field. Also, when it comes to all of these immigrant businesses, we realize that the government has been opening up, like the New America office and just a bunch of these programs to allow a lot of
Yeah,
money that's supposed to
they
come to us. Yeah,
they
go ahead.
do it in my city. My sister works for a company that this African owns, and I'm trying to figure out how he owns it and how he got it.
Yeah, they've been. It's a lot of fraud that's about to be shown, and but what we are confident in, politically, once this 14th Amendment thing comes around next month, well, I guess it's like February, whatever they rule it, a lot of these people that have been checking our Black American box on the census and filling out applications and all this other stuff. Um, we're gonna be fighting for
Well, I
that
don't know
to
how
not
they've
be.
done it under the 14th Amendment anyway, because it clearly states that the 14th Amendment is for the children of chattel slaves.
So that's what the Civil Rights Heart Cellar Act and the Immigration Act allowed Democrats to just start doing. They turned a blind eye to it.
Yeah, they
Um,
just did their own thing and let them slip in under that.
yeah, yep, yep. And so when we say we want to boycott these businesses now because they do subpar
Well, I
customer
do it
service.
myself anyway. I don't go to any African braiders. I don't patronize none of their stores or anything. I don't go and get my nails and things done by the Asians anymore. I've got a cousin that's a hairstylist. I've got two nieces that are hairstylists, so I go to them. And one of my cousin's sisters, she does nails and stuff like that. So I go to them when I need something done.
All right, cool. That's good to hear, sister. Yeah, nah, you're a Black American. I feel it.
Well,
I hear
thank you,
that.
because I hear when I get on these panels, I never come up. I just be in the audience and I hear people arguing. So I say, well, let me go up and see what they think about me.
Nah, I can tell by your haircut. You know what I mean? I can feel we feel that organic coming off you. But yeah, nah, you good, sister. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But that's what lineage checking does, and not to be disrespectful, but that's what every other ethnicity does when they come here. They lineage check in with each other.
To evaluate these things, especially with things like the 14th Amendment
Yes, it
being
is.
reinterpreted, because it does affect. So, you having that immigrant, component, does
And I
affect.
do want to check my
Yeah.
genealogy too. I just need to find somebody that can do it for me.
You want to get your paperwork and stuff, right?
Right.
Yes.
Get it all lined up. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do it on your own, like on ancestry.com. You can look at the census records, you can look at the death records, the
Oh,
marriage
okay. Because I
records.
did do
All of
my
those things are on
ancestry.
there. You
I
have to
did my
pay for it.
ancestry DNA, but I don't want to pay for it.
Nah.
No,
It's
you
not
can just do the
DNA. Nah.
census. Yeah,
You
all
got
those
it.
records. I'm so sorry, Simon. All those records are on ancestry.com. You
Okay,
just
well,
have to pay a membership, but you can also find there's other ways that's free
I
that
could
you can
probably do a
I think the
find.
trial and
first
Yeah.
try to.
membership is free. I think it, but I don't know how long. I think it's only for like 14 days, maybe. I
Okay.
can't see. Yeah.
But you got to
But it
be
shouldn't take.
very, very careful about when you search. You got to know where your people from, what county, what
See, that's
state,
why
what
I
Mhm.
wanted
city.
somebody
That is
to
so
do it
important.
for me.
Yeah.
I do know where, my mom and my dad, I know all of their information.
So here's the thing, like if you know where they're from, then you should be able to find their parents on the census, and then
I've already
just
got my grandparents.
you got all
Um,
their information. You should be able to
mhm.
find them on the
And it
census.
even pulls up my grandfather from Havana. So,
Yeah. You can do it yourself, but then also double check if you know you have a relative who knows a lot of information too.
okay.
Um,
I will,
because
because
we all,
my
yeah.
mom is still alive. She'll be 90 in May. So,
I will find out through her. Like me, my family, we all are deep into the genealogy,
hmm
and that's something that has been happening just about all of my
yeah,
life.
I'm going to look it up because I really
Does
want.
your family have a Bible? A family
Yes.
Bible?
Yes, my
Look in
mom.
that family
I have
Bible
to go.
too.
My mom keeps a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, look in your
I
family
even
Bible.
have a photo. She has a photo of her grandmother, my great grandmother, and it's like a port. It's like they painted it. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't actually a
Mm-hmm.
picture. Like a
But
photograph that we take
you'll be
today.
able to see so much like death records, marriage records. I've been able to find like my great grandparents' marriage records from the 1800s, the late 1800s.
Oh, you got me motivated. I'm gonna
So
start looking this
Mm-hmm.
up.
Draft
yeah, and
cards,
it's
all kinds
exciting,
of
but
stuff. Yeah.
it's so exciting to see. Even like you could see who was in the Civil War, and they'll have that information who was part of the Freedmen Bank, who had an account there. All of that
Okay.
information will pop up. You just got to make sure it's your relative.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking because I've been wanting to look because, like I said, both of my grandmothers was born in one was born 1895 and one was born 1894.
Great grandma was born. She was
Well,
born in
I'm older. I'm
1894.
I'm 59, so
Yeah, you got some big dots that could easily line up. Like I've made it to the early 1800s. It took me 3 days. Like it was like boom, boom, boom.
oh
So yeah,
wow. What
yeah.
did you look? Did you look yours up on Ancestry also?
So what I used family tree search. Forgot what it's called.
Oh, I
It's a
see. Somebody put it
Yeah,
family
I
search,
used
oh
that too.
oh
I
yeah yeah
used that too.
familysearch.com. I see it in
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I downloaded Family Search, right? And so, but what I did before I did it, I'm glad your mother is still around. God bless her, right? But I went and talked to my grandparents, and I sat there, asked them questions, and I stayed quiet. And when they started saying names, I was like, they was related to who? So I ended up getting like a list of like 10 names
okay.
where I was able to, get my name, put my parents' name in. Then I put my grandparents' name in. And once I put my grandparents' name in, a lot of stuff was already in there. It was it was
Start popping up.
so what I was able to do is I was just able to match the names to make sure that they was already connected to the right persons. And yeah,
Okay.
I reached like the early 1700s in like 5 days. I
I'm
was like,
going to ask
yeah.
my mom, but my granny lived until she was 97. So she died when I was like 27. So she used to talk to us a lot about her growing up. She never mentioned anything about slavery or anything.
You'll be surprised. A lot of so there was like almost 500,000 freed black Negroes that never went into slavery.
Mhm.
Everybody was what had the threat of being kidnapped and thrown on the plantation, but we definitely had a large amount of people that were freed that
Yeah,
never even
because
touched slavery.
my grandmother's father was a minister and so was his father.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
for the host.
Hold on, Chris. Hold on, Brody. But yeah, it's a very spiritual journey once you start it, and it's gonna give you a lot of pride. Like it gave me a lot more pride knowing that I could when I started. All right, so all right, what it did for me, right? Because I'm a driver, so I would drive around. I'd be going up and down the East Coast, and when I would see these companies that would say established
Hmm.
1930s, 1920s, like I always wondered like, damn, how the fuck these people companies was up for so long. But then when I started doing my genealogy, I was able to like start seeing the different hurdles that our people had to jump
Had to go.
over at,
Mhm.
at that time. Meanwhile, you got these white folks that was getting handouts. They was getting straight handouts while our folks was getting it out the mud. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So that's why when if I'm talking to somebody and I'm being stern, it's because I got ancestors, I got family members that had to get it out the mud and really had to, and to this day, you know, still ain't been repaired for
Right.
shit. So, but I'm telling you, and that's your journey, and I do implore you to go on it.
I
But definitely
am.
just go get those names. Start with those names, and then yeah, go on family
I
search.
wrote the website and I'm getting ready to start looking because I'm nosy anyway and I'm very interested to find out
Yeah, it's
how
gonna be
far
interesting. And then
how
yeah,
far I
but
can
and keep
go
it to your
back.
son and sister. And one thing, don't come on the internet and share it with
I'm
nobody.
not. I'm
That's
not.
yours. Cause we got thirsty Africans up here
Yes.
that wanna try to steal our information and try to
Yes.
make it
That's
seem
why I
like we
have my
Africa, all
name
that
the way it
bullshit.
is, because I don't want nobody to have my name.
Hold on. Question for the host.
Hey, hold on. You're not asking questions. I'm asking the questions. Where you
Thank
from? What's your ethnicity?
I want to say thank you guys and I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks for
Miss
coming up.
Tony, good luck on
Peace.
your journey, sister.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Chris, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New Jersey. I'm white. So, but I was just
What's your
questioning.
ethnicity? What's your ethnicity?
All right. So my mom is like German, Irish, Italian. My dad's like Polish, It's like pretty much Eastern European, like
So
Ashkenaz.
you're an Ellis Island immigrant on both sides? You're an Ellis Island immigrant on both sides, sir?
Well, why do you want to starve immigrants out of your community?
Sir, you're an Ellis Island immigrant, yes or no?
No, I'm a fifth generation American.
No, you're a fifth generation Ellis Island immigrant. You weren't here during the Civil War nor the Revolutionary War. You're an immigrant.
Well, why do you want to starve
All
immigrants
right, sir. You see
out of the country?
how why you immigrants don't know your damn background. Do you see how you guys act?
They always say these things. What country? What did you build? Name it.
Yeah, I was like pretty much. Immigrants are the ones that stabilize the economy. Like,
That's a
No.
lie. That's a
And
complete lie.
stabilizing the economy has nothing to do with building
jobs that
the
most people
country,
want to do.
the infrastructure. You didn't do anything. You came here for a job.
You
Why
came here
would
with
immigrants come to a destabilized country?
exactly. Why would Mister? Why would an immigrant come to a destabilized country? They got destabilized countries right next door to their already destabilized country. So why would an immigrant come to a destabilized country?
They ran from a destabilized country.
Yeah, so why
So
we
you tell me you could have just
help
stayed
them?
where you was at.
They should no. We should take them in and help them.
No, we can't keep taking in the whole world because you're lazy fucks. No.
Yeah, I thought y'all work hard. I thought you immigrants worked hard. Why don't you work hard to build up your destabilized country?
Hey, first off, like I'm not. I'm talking about people who weren't born here. I was born here.
Like, I don't. You're born here. Don't make you us.
You
Don't make
know,
you
people
American.
run across the border and drop babies on our soil. Do you know that?
So what? You guys are supporting ICE now?
We've been.
What?
Well, you guys like
Yep.
Yeah,
You voted
yeah,
for Kamala, didn't
yep.
you?
I support ICE, and then I'm
no.
gonna
Yes, I
send them to come
support.
get
I
you and your
support a
family.
full glass of ice. Full.
You and your family gotta go.
I'm a communist. I didn't vote for Kamala.
All right, hold on, Chris. Read the prompt, Chris. I want to know what your thoughts is on the prompt. Come off your mic, Chris.
Yeah,
Read the prompt, sir.
I look at. Yeah, I don't agree with. I don't agree with them saying N word to N word shit, and pretty much. No, I don't agree with all
Why?
that shit.
Why y'all love y'all pets so much, man?
I do.
Do you
I
kiss your
love
dog
my
in the mouth? You kiss your dog in the mouth?
no, but I love my dog.
That's a
Oh.
lie. I detected it.
I don't give a
This
fuck about that.
motherfucker put
I
that.
don't give a fuck about that Black Lives Matter
Yo,
ranking.
we gotta wait. So, what are we gonna call the white folks that are the model minority? Because we got these model minority white liberals that think holding up a Black Lives Matter LGBT flag. You know sir. You know you're holding up an LGBT flag.
So you got a problem with the LGBTQ community?
No, I'm saying that flag doesn't represent Black Americans. It represents LGBTQ community. You know they scammed the Black American community. Did you know that? Did you know the organization of Black Lives Matter scammed millions of dollars from the Black American community?
Well, listen, I don't support like the organization, but I support like the local chapters.
Sir, do you donate to any of these organizations like the NAACP or like Black Lives Matter? Do you do like heavy donations or something?
Yeah, I can't really afford anything. I can't afford to donate. I'm broke as shit.
All right. I think you want to be a part of a bandwagon. Black Lives Matter and the Democrat Party is not the bandwagon that speaks for Black Americans anymore.
But hold on, what do you guys? You guys like Donald Trump though?
We're independent parties, and Donald Trump is actually doing a great deal for the ethnic group of the people that were emancipated here. So sure, it's whoever policies
are doing better for Why do you
Uh,
guys
ethnicity.
upset with African? Like, I notice you guys don't like African immigrants, or you don't even
That's
want
none of
like.
your fucking business. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. Okay? Why don't you go talk to your fellow YT people about annihilating their whole family or to stop sexually abusing animals?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
why don't you go
happening.
talk to
It's
them about that shit?
No, white people need to
the
like
epidemic. It's
be.
crazy.
Yeah, white people need to be held accountable for this shit.
I
Hey,
think
Chris, I
one
got a
of these
question for you.
assaults were just committed it the other day.
What? What's up?
So you saw that fight with Jake Paul and
Yeah, he got
that
what was
Joshua
coming to.
dude.
Yeah, he got what was coming to him.
Would you call that white privilege? The fact that
Uh,
he was able to get, that was a 90 something million dollar fight, and Jake didn't really have to climb up the ranks like all the other boxers. He just
yeah, oh
did
yeah,
it
that
off the
is
fact
that
that
is.
he's a white YouTuber. Would you call that white privilege?
Yeah,
I'm very surprised and shocked that y'all are being very honest about this, man. You're the second person who I asked that. Yeah, that's white privilege. All
that
right.
is white privilege.
Okay, then. So he doesn't have to really prove himself. He doesn't have to be a real boxer in order for him to, get all this fame and this notoriety and all that money. As a matter of fact, he can fail, going up. Basically, he can, fall down the stairs, bust his ass, and make $100 million. Black people can't do that. It's
I know.
very interesting.
It's
Yeah.
fucked.
Chris, hey Chris,
Okay.
can I ask you a second question, Chris?
What?
Reparations is coming lightning speed. Will you go to your governor and lobby for reparations for Black Americans and descendants of U.S. chattel slavery?
Yeah, I would do that.
Good to hear. I need so your marching orders are, I need you to gather about 100, 50 to 100 of your fellow good white Americans, and let them know that any reparations has to be lineage based. You only have one thing to do. The term is lineage based, that'd be great for us,
No,
Chris.
wait. Shouldn't all African or people from African descent get
That's our
reparations?
business, sir. Don't
And
worry about all that. Okay?
Shouldn't the whole
That's us.
continent get reparations?
That's
tell me
that's
tell
our
me the two.
that's,
Hold on, wait. Tell me the 2 words I just told you to say. What's the 2 words I just asked you to say?
To go to my governor and demand reparations.
No, it's lineage based. Repeat, lineage based
Lineage
reparations.
based.
Lineage based. One more time.
Lineage based.
One more time. One more time.
Yeah, lineage based.
Thank you. Anything, let you stand on lineage based business. Okay, that's what you do, and then we'll take it from there, good sir. Okay.
I got you.
I appreciate you.
again, YT people on code. That's what I'm talking about.
We're gonna get more of these white tea people on code with lineage base. Lineage base. All right, that's what we're doing now, Chris. You're gonna go to all of your dive bars. You're gonna actually print some T-shirts. No more of that Black Lives Matter bullshit. We want you to have a T-shirt saying lineage base reparations. And you know what? That's a good on code white American. That's a good on code white patriot. Okay, that's what we're looking for right now.
And then can we burn some American flags after?
Oh, we got the American flags already. We got all the American flags. So we're American first. Yep, we're American. We got all the American flags. We got some Juneteenth flags.
Are we
got
gonna burn? Hold on. Are we gonna burn the American flags?
Nope, we won't be setting any ablaze to any of the
Why?
American flags.
I burn the flag.
Yeah, but you know what? We have to change your ideology.
Sir, no,
Yeah.
sir. We are patriots in here. God bless America. Oh, say, can you see? Sir, we're patriots in here, okay? We don't do that. Everybody tap this live. Go ahead and share it. Go ahead and do your patriotic duty. Is go ahead and share this live if you're a patriot and if you love America. All right, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect you because we don't do that. You're gonna get the live taken down. Um, yeah, we are patriots here, okay? This is our land. We defend this land. We fight this. We fight for this land and to protect it, as we've always done. As foundational Black Americans, we are the only people to never turn our weapons on this land. We've never backstabbed this land. And this would be the Confederate States of America if we did not win the Civil War to protect this. This is the United States of America because of us. Go ahead and tap that live, share it. And yes, it's your patriotic duty. We do not burn the American flag here. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
Right. All right. We have the ninja.
Hey, what's up? I accidentally requested, but I just want to let you know that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just
Cool.
listening in right now.
That's cool. All right.
Yeah, get some of these. We gotta get more of these white boys on code, man. Get these white fellas and ladies on code.
Was doing fine all the way up into that whole burning the
To the
flag thing.
burning flag,
Wait
yeah.
a minute. Yeah, man. This is the reason why they can never really call themselves Americans, okay? Because we don't do things like that. I mean, you're no better than. Yes, we established that he's an immigrant, but I mean, like, what? You're no better. You're no better than a Pan Africanist.
Exactly. You're no better than a Pan-Africanist when you want to start doing these extracurricular flag activities. Yeah. I don't. I mean, nah. It was to you. Like, I don't know what they think the nation is gonna be if it all burns to hell. All right, it all burns to hell. Then what? They don't understand. Other nations are looking to then storm the beaches. Like, that's what happens when your nation burns to hell. By the way, y'all, uh, China and Russia show up on one side, and Britain, and then the Arabs and damn Great Britain show up on the other coast in droves. Right? Then they start trying to occupy the damn land, all this other shit. That's how it goes. So all these people that want to start pretending like they really wish that the the United States will fall, eh, they're not they're clearly not business owners. They're not thinking down the road. You know, that's how I look at it.
And these are the same people they'll complain about Muslims, HATE America, and they want to destroy America. Oh, we gotta look out for the Islamists. We gotta look out for the Somalis, and we gotta look. But you're no better. Look at you. We got a YT person, and you saw what he did there, right? He's wearing a Black Lives Matter flag. He tries to conflict that with the LGBT, and then he comes with the flag burning, and trying to get us on a list. No, we're
Yeah,
probably
nah,
already on a list, but no, sir, we don't do that here.
yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely on the list. Nah, he mixed together all the talking points. He was like, I'm fifth generation. He was like, Black Lives Matter. Don't you want all Africans to get reparations? Let's and then talk about, you know, let's LGBT, and then let's burn the flag. No, come on. You got a whole lot of turning you just did. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I thought we had them trained for a second there, but yeah, we really gotta up our training of these supremacists. And that's a very good prompt, by the way, D. Yeah, definitely hold on to that one.
Oh, which one?
The one when the Mayo soldier came up in here.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
called.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
They don't come around too often though. They know what happens. I like, and that's the thing. White Americans know what happens when they talk to us. It's these melanated immigrants that have a fantasy of what they think happens when white Americans talk to us. Like it's like they have a fantasy. Oh, black Americans when they talk to white Americans, it's a different conversation. No, it's not. It's not a different conversation. Actually, it gets a little bit more in depth because they've been here longer and we have a lot more information to just throw them off also. Like it gets real deep. But it's like, yeah, you know, they think we I don't know who told them we sit on our hands or something when we talk to these white folks. That's not how it goes.
Yeah.
I have a question as far as like once, all right, into the future, everything is cleared out, all the immigrants is gone from this nation. What then? Like what's the goal?
We go back to minding our own business, because we got civil rights without y'all. Y'all weren't here when we got that passed. We put belt to ass to these supremacists, and we made them act right. At least openly, we made them act right, and because they were so traumatized from what we did to them, they brought over a bunch of buffers to come over here and try to forward and continue the things that they were themselves too afraid to do. And so all we're going to do is just less people to get in our way. That's all that is. We're just going to go back to enjoying our freedoms that we fought for. And y'all sit up here, y'all think that, oh, well, y'all going to go back to slavery. Us having our freedoms has nothing to do with you. So y'all are pretty much a non-factor.
And when you imply as y'all, what do you mean by that as far as me being a immigrant? Because I'm definitely not an immigrant.
Oh, well, I just assumed
So
it, because I was kind of
nothing.
half listening and I was doing stuff. I just
That's your
assumed you were.
assumption because that's the issue that I'm having. That when you go back into your lineage, and you might stop at a point like, okay, well, your grandmother is an ethnic of this or that and the third. Prior to that, if you go back all the way to 60 BC, as far as who was on this land, I'm pretty quite sure my family was here, has been here. So, I mean, I don't like the
Girl,
segregation
ain't
as
nobody
far as
been
Let me
here
help you out
I
with
since
don't
that.
like
Hold
the
on, hold on. Let me help you
segregation.
out with
I don't
that.
like the segregation as far as trying
Nubian,
to make it seem like my
Nubian. Let me
grandmother or
help
somebody
you.
just got off the boat.
Let me
Because
help
it
you with
seemed like
that.
those are the people you're attacking.
So Nubian, let me help you with that. This nation, the United States, if you didn't know, it's a sovereign nation. Sure, the land was here prior to the United States. Sure, and prior to that, it was colonized by the British Crown, right? But guess what? In 2025, we're talking about the United States, right? So
Hmm.
what happens in the United States is what we're dealing with right now. All of that 600 BC and that 12th century, it don't matter because the government of that time don't matter. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Sort of, but okay.
Not, but it's not sort of.
No, I
Just
do. I understand because it's not prevalent today to you, what you're saying. It's not prevalent
exactly
today. All right.
because when we bring it to the court of law, when we talk about our ancestors and our judicial issues, there's going to be a persecutor on the other side, and that
Mhm.
persecutor is a United States of America persecutor. It's not a 600 BC persecutor. It's not a 1200 century persecutor. So those governments before they don't matter. It's what's happening now. Respectfully.
Oh, okay. And are you
What's your
You
sure?
ethnicity?
can't go and sue the
What's your
Roman
ethnicity?
Empire and the Ottoman Empire
No, but are you
for,
sure that it's a
slavery.
United
Come
States
on.
persecutor? Are you sure of that fact? Like, is
I'm
that a You
Are
are
you pulling my
absolutely.
leg? What you just asked me?
I'm asking you: is that are you definitely sure it's going to be an American persecutor at the end of this that's going to say yes, you're correct or whatever, however it goes? That person is from the United States.
That person has to follow the United States Constitution. I don't
They have
care.
to follow, but are they from the United States?
I mean, the Constitution is from the United States, and you know what we can do if that persecutor does not
Mhm.
go along with the Constitution? Well, we could get that persecutor removed, and we point out their inaccuracies. That's just how this nation runs.
Oh,
And that's why it's the first world nation. So, man, what's your ethnic group? Where are your people from?
She talking to you, Nubian. You done woke up. You see, you done poked beers again.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I already explained it. Maybe she wasn't here or wasn't listening, but I identify myself as a Black American, and I talked about who my people were and what their ethnic groups were. So I'm pretty much mixed, but at the same token, that doesn't take away from what I know, how I've been here in America, what my family's been through here in America,
What part of the
etc.
Caribbean are your people from?
My mother's father, from what I know, because I don't have any facts, no lineage, no, because I'm working on that. But from what I know, his family is from Cuba, and he may be mixed. I don't know. That's from his mother's side. I don't know his father's side. We don't know a lot about anybody's side. So that's why I'm doing the due diligence to figure all of that out for my family's um, peace of mind and to know who we are as a people. Like, for where
Just
we
said
stand
Cuban.
on our
So you
ground, for where
Cuban.
I'm from. No, I'm not saying I'm Cuban, ma'am. That's all you hearing. Like,
That's all we need to
Oh,
hear if
sis
that's
is a
your
no,
tether.
that's not
This
all
is
apology.
that you need to
Tetherise.
hear because, again, I don't know if he's full
You
Cuban
know what?
or
You right.
mixed.
You
I know
you
I'm
right.
right.
You
'Cause I'm
not
talking about
Cuban.
my family. I'm not talking
You're
about your
not Black
family.
American.
I am
That's
Black
it.
American.
You
You're not
right.
Black
You're not
American.
No,
You be
sis is a
you're
quiet.
not Black
sis is a
You be
American.
tether.
quiet.
Sis is a tether.
That's what you could call it. You
Sis
can
is a
say whatever
tether.
you want to say, but at the end of the day, I don't know what how my history is any different than anybody else's history that they're talking what you're talking about. Like, that's the problem that we
Well,
have
figure
now.
out who your
This is a
people are and
classic
where you come
story.
from, and then
This is
come
a
back.
classic story out of the Bible when we're all on the same accord, but there's others that want to meet a certain
You
quota,
people
and
Oh,
been
you
I
feel
here
can
like
for
tell.
you're
I
years
more
can.
and
superior,
have never
I'm not
did
talking
like
nothing
like
you're
but
it.
better or you're better, or
disrespected
the
Black
case may be.
Americans.
You're
You
not better
all
than
you
anybody,
people
ma'am.
all
Any all
you
you
people
people, you
have
look in
been
the
here
mirror,
for
I look in the mirror, we
years
look the same,
and
ma'am.
have
Shut up.
never did nothing but
Shut up.
disrespected Black Americans.
Shut
So
up, ma'am.
save it. Now all of
Told
a
you.
sudden everybody
She's a
wants to
tether.
be
Yeah,
She's a Nicki
black.
whatever. It's not
Minaj.
You
all of
are
a
a
sudden
She's a
everybody
tether.
Miss
You
Nicki
wants to be
claim it.
Minaj.
black.
That's
I've
it.
been
Nubian.
That's
black.
all.
That's the problem because
Thank
black
you.
is not a
She not
ethnicity.
us.
You see?
Thank
She not
you.
us.
And guess what? We
Go
not
build your
Because
own
you
hostile.
want to
country.
be
It's a day
defined
after
black.
Christmas.
You want to
Save it.
be, yeah. And how did Santa Claus treat you? The fuck? You're crazy, ma'am. That you want to
Go
hold
build
on
your
to
own
this
country
narrative
up,
of
ma'am.
being black and not finding out what your
Go build your own
ethnicity is.
country up.
And I am in my
Miss
own
Nicki
country.
Minaj.
I am in my own
No,
country.
it's not. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
Go build your own
Well,
country up.
well, you'll figure it
Miss
out.
Nicki
You'll see it.
Minaj.
All right, hold on real quick.
No, we already got it figured out. We already got it figured out. You're Miss Tether. You're a tether. You're a tether. And black Americans are the reason why you got more. You're a tether. And black Americans are the reason why you got more rights here in this country.
walking in silence, letting you people
Nah,
be
it's been over
disrespectful.
400 years, ma'am.
So no,
Crazy.
we did this over 400 years,
Crazy.
but a lot of
Yeah.
you fools been here for 60,
Yeah.
and now you
No, it's
all of a
not a lot
sudden
of us
we
fools been
walked
here
in
60. We've
silence
been
with
here,
you.
ma'am.
We walked in
We've been here,
silence with
ma'am.
you, hoping you will get
We've
it
been here,
together.
ma'am.
But
We've
Hey,
been
I
see,
here.
you
think
all
the
voted.
live about to crash because they saying they
Yeah,
can't
cause
hear
she
nothing.
crashing out.
Oh, they can hear it now.
Hey,
All right, I take it's back. Go
hey,
ahead.
can y'all hear me? Yeah, I got kicked out. My screen went black. I was
I'm
completely
sorry,
kicked out the
brother.
app.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it wasn't because of you. It's probably something
They
going on with
want to
the app.
keep
Got a lot
playing
of
with it.
anger with you, ma'am, that needs to be like put towards something else. Because I don't understand what
I'm
your
on
frustration is
vacation. I
from
just
me.
finished my
Okay,
master's in
good for you.
education. I'm on
Good
vacation,
for
dear.
you.
I'm on
Good for
vacation, so
you.
I got
All right, hold
time.
on, y'all.
Congratulations,
Hold up.
Fly.
Right,
Congratulations,
enjoy.
And that's
Fly.
what
Thank you,
But
love
I wanna.
bugs. Thank you,
We
family.
in the same field. We need to holler at each other.
Thank you, family. Love
that's what
you,
you like
Girl,
girl.
to do, like promote education
congratulations.
as though
Congrats,
like I'm
congrats.
stupid or dumb, ma'am.
Yeah,
Is that
congrats.
what you're
Hold
I
implying?
on,
think
Nubian. Hold
Nubian,
on.
I think
Hold
what
on,
people
Nubian.
are really trying to say to you is that, your dad's side, you said they're from like I can't remember, somewhere down
My
south.
father's side is from up. We're all from up north. My father moved to Georgia.
Okay, so you definitely know where his parents are from.
Yes, for
His
work.
mom and dad. And
Mom and
then
dad's from up north. My grandmother's side is from North Carolina. So yeah, I know where
okay.
everybody's from as far as here in the States. I was talking about ethnicity wise when you go back as far as complexion is concerned and pictures are concerned and who those people are to us. Could they have been maybe not even related to us? I don't know. That's why I'm doing my due diligence, like I said, to catch my lineage and how far it goes back, my genealogy, which is important.
Right.
And I feel
But
that
the
that's
thing
important
is,
for all of us to do
once you do,
instead of
well,
attacking
we've
each
done the
other.
work. Yeah, like I've done the
Yeah.
work with genealogy, so
Okay.
I know exactly that I'm Black American. So I think that before you claim being, the lineage of a Black American wholeheartedly, you should do the due diligence of just doing the research, your genealogy, so that you can make sure who you are, right?
Right.
On both sides, your mom, your
Exactly.
dad's side. Because right now, you don't really know until you do that research. Just do the research, do your
Right. And I've been
genealogy,
writing
go
down black
ancestry.
all my
Go
life.
look at
Black,
the
my kids,
census,
black
all of that.
all
But
my
that
life.
No,
doesn't.
but that's
All
what
right,
she
But
hold
but
on,
a
said. All
lot of
y'all.
right, Nubian.
information say black, right? But
Yeah,
that
all my
doesn't mean
life.
that
That's it.
you're the same as me. That's why people are
Right.
saying just do the work, do the research
But then when you
first.
say
Nubian,
if when you
Nubian,
say
Nubian, Nubian. Listen, listen. Like nothing on your mother's side is Black American at all. Like nothing. And complexion doesn't make you black. Complexion, that's
that's what I
melanation.
right.
What I'm trying to tell you, Nubian, is that if you're not gonna do what she's saying, if you're not gonna get these answers from your dad's side, then that's like that's your hurdle. You got to go through your dad's side because nothing on your mother's side is Black American at all. That's a Cuban and an Indian woman. So you gotta tap in
But
with
they're
your
not
pop
full.
size.
My grandmother's mother, but I never nobody told me who my grandmother's father is and who my mother's father's father is. We're talking only maternal.
What
Right, but
I'm
hey,
not
hold on real
even.
quick, y'all. I want to get to FRN. FRN, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yo, appreciate you for letting me up. I am from Miami-Dade County, Opelika. I'm a FRN, stand for Foundational Real Nigga, and my ethnicity is Geechee. And Simon just dipped out of here, but I was gonna say, Waduba, broto, waketa joko, I know for mom. But he just dipped up out of here. That's Simon is my cousin on my South Carolina Geechee side. He just
I'm
dipped up out of
Gullah.
here. You is?
Yeah, my family South Carolina, North Carolina, but I don't know the language.
Yeah,
I don't know none of that. Yeah.
my people from Pawleys Island, from South Carolina. And then my Geechee side is from Jacksonville, Florida.
All right, cool. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, I think it's necessary. We got too many immigrant businesses and in our community. I had went to the mall. I'm in Atlanta. I had went to a mall on the south side of Atlanta, and I went inside this store. It was owned by some Koreans, and they sell our type of apparel, all the shit that we would wear. They sell that shit. And so dude was like, "Oh, Fresh, what's good, Fresh? I didn't even realize you was up in here." But so dude was like, he said something to me like the Korean dude said something to me like, "You always in here, what you want this time, da da da." And I'm like, "Bro, this is my first time in your store." But he was being mad rude, and he just assumed that I've always been in the fucking store. So that just let me know as a businessman, because I have business, that he is not connecting with his customers. He's not connecting with his customers, and he think all black people look alike because he mistaken me for somebody that's always in the store when it was actually my very first time entering his store. So like shit like that kind of let me be like, why are we allowing these people to come into our community and take over our community and sell to us? The same shit that they doing, we can do. Why aren't we buying this off-brand shit that's coming from China and opening up our own stores inside of these malls and these plazas and reselling the same shit back to us? Another example, um, I know there's I know y'all know of Pandora, right? So there's a jewelry store called Pandora, and a lot of times they're owned by foreigners. There's this one Pandora where I stay at. It's owned by some Indians, and they up the prices on all they shit. And my wife and I was on Amazon the other day, and all the pieces that you can get from Pandora is actually sold on Amazon for a lot less. So these people ain't doing nothing but going to a third party, getting it and reselling it in our communities at a higher price. So the same shit they doing, we could do the same thing, but be a lot fair to our community and also employ our community as well.
Yeah, the blessing of
Yeah,
it
I
is
agree with
that
that.
we did it before, and it's not just Black Wall Street, but the blessing of it is that we've, as Black Americans, have done it before. Uh, the Black neighborhood, the business in the Black neighborhood, mostly being Black. This is mainly before integration and what do they call it? Integration and immigration, both of those, and that's multi-layered. The impacts those two things had on us. The blessing is we've done it before. We can do it again. I think that's definitely should be a part of our 2026 and beyond agenda, is to get back to us having the stronghold of the businesses in our neighborhoods and in our communities. Because I think all people, Black people of all classes, shop and patronize businesses in Black neighborhoods, even if they're
Thank you,
what you
Flap.
call not lower poor, quote unquote. We'll go to our favorite restaurant, beauty supply, whatever. And also Chinese folks, they're coming for the white dollar, white tea dollar. They wanted to be in white tea neighborhoods, as you guys already know, but white tea folks wasn't having it. So they said, hey, we'll give you this loan to open a business in a Black BLAK neighborhood. And so that's the main reason why they treat us like they treat us. They look at us how they look at us. They never wanted to service BLAK CK folks in the first place.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I do.
Kid,
Here's one more. It's one more new person on the panel. Then the panel. I'm gonna open the panel up, but let me get to the Najit. Najit. How you pronounce that? Najit.
The
Najit.
ninja, I'm a
The
ninja.
Najit. The
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta
Najit.
say something because look,
Hold on.
sometimes I'll be quiet
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where
because
you
I know
from? What's
my
your ethnicity?
people. Okay, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
said. I said where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, yes. Originally, I'm from California. My people, my dad's side is from Louisiana, Mississippi. My mom's side is from Virginia via New York. So yeah, my
You're a
my
black
daddy from Orange,
American.
California, but his grandparents or his parents from Louisiana. But go ahead. Yes.
All right. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm in the comments. I'm listening to some of y'all, and I'm like, look, my people. Sometimes I think we all got different stories, and we all got different claims and all that kind of stuff. I just keep on hearing about Gullah though. Shoot, what happened? The hell? I keep on
You
getting kicked
still
out of
on?
here. Anyway, I keep on hearing about Gullah. Like there's somebody in the comments talk about how Gullah people ain't connected to Africa. And I understand how there's a lot of people that's not connected to Africa. There's a lot of people that's indigenous and all that kind of stuff. But there are some of us, including myself, that does have that lineage. And I understand that we don't want to be connected to Africa because we trying to create our own lineage, which we are. We are our own lineage, Black American, FBA, whatnot. But at the same time, when you whitewash, I'm gonna say whitewash. When you whitewash the fact that there are certain things in in our ancestry, then you doing just like white folks do. So when I be hearing people in here talk about how some people in Gullah Geechee ain't really connected to Africa, when I know damn well it's a whole lie. It's like, come on now, let's not make up shit either.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have white DNA in you?
Yeah, I got white DNA in me. I got
And who
ancestry,
said
slave
something about being
ancestry, nigga.
connected
Do
to
you?
Africa?
Hold on, hold on,
Who
hold on, hold
said
on, hold
that?
on.
I got slave ancestry.
Do you accept your white lineage?
No, I'm
So how come
Black
it's okay?
American.
How
Oh
wait.
my
How
God.
Yeah,
come it's hold on. How come
and
it's
I don't
okay?
accept my African
Wait,
lineage
wait.
either. I
Let's not
don't.
be delusional. Let's not
I
be
don't
delusional.
accept no. Hold on. I don't accept my African lineage either. However, look at me walking around saying I'm not European. We ain't got no European
But
in
you're
us.
not
We
European.
do because we was
So we
our
gotta stop
ancestors.
judging each other.
Hold
What you
on.
feel
Let me
is
talk.
cool for you.
Hold on.
Damn,
Yo,
y'all gotta stop.
fly. Calm down for a second, for real, fly. I don't want to disrespect you because I agree with
We
some of
not
the. I don't want to
understanding the
disrespect you,
assignment.
fly. I don't
We
want to
have to
disrespect
respect
you.
each
I
other.
don't want to disrespect you, fly. But go ahead. I'll let homeboy talk. Go ahead. I'm gonna respect you. Go ahead.
You're not European, just like
No, yes,
you ain't African.
right.
Okay, so and here's the thing though. If Gullah Geechee people are African, why do they have their own language? And why do they have a word, no, a phrase in their own language
I didn't say
called
they was
hold
African.
on.
I said
You
that they
gotta let
do
me you
have
gotta let me
lineage.
land so you can know where I'm going with it.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
I'm a bit
All right,
Geechee.
let me be quiet.
I'm a bit Geechee. Listen, if we are African,
Mhm.
why do we have a phrase in our own language that says that we've always been here? Do you know what that phrase is?
No, I just said that indigenous.
Okay,
There
so that
are
phrase, I'm gonna
indigenous here,
educate you.
and I
That
just said that.
phrase is Benya.
Uh huh.
Okay, Benya means we've always been here. So if we are African, why would we have a phrase that lets people know that we've always been here?
Because I said that there are people here that are indigenous too. The black people, there's black indigenous,
We
and there
talking
was some who came
specifically.
from Africa. That's all I'm saying.
We talking specifically about the
Yeah,
Gullah Geechees.
yeah,
The Gullah
specifically.
Geechees say they've always been here.
And some Gullah Geechees say that they connected to Ivory Coast too.
Yeah, but
So I'm
that
hearing
may
you say
be
one thing, and I'm hearing another Gullah Geechee say another.
that's a small few of people that may be tied lineally to the
Yeah.
Gullah Geechees. But for the most part, Gullah Geechees have always been here.
Okay. You know what? And if you Gullah Geechee and you say that, then I can only